be bidding with us this way, and you'll be communicating with Justin here on my left, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations in the strength of someone's Wi-Fi or the speed of their computer, and bids can only be submitted while the lot is open on any individual's computer. So my acceptance of that last minute bid is not a reopening of the lot, even though sometimes it may look that way. But my acceptance of last minute bids is not a reopening, just to reiterate. And this does happen a few times during every auction, so we do appreciate your patience when it does occur. And then in addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we're also going to be taking bids by phone with our agents in the room, as well on our third-party platforms, Live Auctioneers. A 20% buyer's premium will be applied to the hammer price of each lot. And we're proud to offer cut bidding on Heritage Live. It's a fantastic tool. It allows you to advance the bid by half of the regular increment. It helps you stretch your bid to help you win the lots you want most. Occasionally, you might hear me or Becca say prior. That just means we have a tie. So we'll take the bid that we had first and invite you to advance us. It's a great time to use that cut bid, but we will remind you. Any lots that are still available will be on ha.com as post-auction buys. Those are available on a first-come, first-served basis, so as always, I recommend bidding in the moment. Any additional catalog or comments will be mentioned as we go, and if you have any issues relating to your participation in this sale, please call our auction supervisor, Vanessa Banda, at 214-409-3127. I am required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711. If you want to give them a call, they're at 512-463-6599. Now that that's done, our team has put together such a fantastic sale for you today, featuring part 2 of the Nicholas D. Wood collection. Nick's passion as a military historian and patriot is evident in his carefully curated collection of Militaria focused on the American Civil War and the Spanish-American War, and his collection appears throughout this session. So let's dive right in with lot 40001, and from here on out, we're just going to call them 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth. Lot number 1, what do we have? 3,600 is bid 38. Prior 38, that's that tie I was telling you about. Heritage Live, come back in, say 4,000. At 3,800, it's with my advanced bidder. Heritage Live, jump back in, go for 4,000, advance us, or use that cut bid at 4,000 now, say 42. 4,000 is bid for our German Morion here from around 1580. At 4,000, bid 42. Advance us, Heritage Live, take us to 4,200, or use that cut bid. There we go, 42 it is. 43 on the cut, who will say 44? At 4,300, we're on that cut bid. It has to be 44 to advance. 4,400, say 46. At 44, bid 46. 46, say 48. Heritage Live, advance us. At 4,600, show me 48. 48 now, say 5. 5,000, bid 55. 5,000, it's with you. Heritage Live, bid 5,500. Advance us once more. Remarkable craftsmanship on this piece. I need 5,500 to advance, or use that cut bid if you still have one, and take us to 5,250. At 5,000, unless I see that advance, Heritage Live, I'll say fair warning. 5,000, Heritage Live. 7101, thank you. Lot number 2, what do we have? Come in at 3,500, Heritage Live, bid 3,500, advance us. This is our next Morion here. This is a Venetian Morion Cabossé, very rare, seldom coming up at auction. At 34, I need 35. Come in at 35, Heritage Live, advance us. Bid 3,500, take us there. Beautiful gilded work here with an etching of the Minotaur, symbol of strength and power. Go for 3,500. Advance us, Heritage Live, jump back in. Show me 3,500, or I'll say fair warning. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Remember, those are on first come, first served basis. So the only way to win, to be sure, is to bid in the moment. Lot number 3, what do we have? 2,000, bid 22. At 2,000, looking for 2,200, Heritage Live to advance. We have our Mume Shinto Japanese samurai sword, that katana here from around 1661. At 2,000, my advanced bidder has it. I need 22 to continue. So come back in, Heritage Live, take us to 2,200, or use that cut bid, advance us to 21. At 2,000, as I said with my advanced bidder, unless I see 2,200, Heritage Live, 22. I'll say fair warning, but 22 I have, go for 24. At 2,200, say 24, come back in, Heritage Live, advance us. Or at 2,200, I'll say fair warning once more. 2200, Heritage Live. 7102, thank you. Lot number 4. 2000 is bid, go 22. At 2000, say 22, come back in. Our finely mounted samurai sword here, that katana signed Noromitsu, I need 22. At 2000 with my advanced bidder once more, say 22, Heritage Live, come back in or use that cut, show me 21. At 2000, I can sell it and I will unless I see 22, fair warning. 22, Heritage Live, but 24 still with me, say 26. At 2400, still with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live, come back in, take us to 2600, advance us. Or with my advanced bidder at 24, it's fair warning. 24 to the internet. Lot number 5. 1500 is bid, 16, let's say 17. At 1600, it's with you online. 17 now, go for 18. I've got our Mume Japanese samurai sword, another katana here from the Shinto period. At 1700, it's with you online. I need 18 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. At 17, it's with you. Bid 18 or use that cut, and this is accompanied by NBTHK papers. At 1700, I need 18. Heritage Live, advance us, or it's fair warning at 1700. 1700, Heritage Live. 7103, thank you. Lot number 6, what do we have? Come in at 3500, Heritage Live, bid 3500 to start us off. Advance us for this beautiful etched and gilded Italian high-comb morion here. At 35, come back in, Heritage Live, take us there. Show me 3500 to advance. Jump back in, say 3500. Unless I see it, Heritage Live, I'll say fair warning, last chance. All right, this one will be available on aj.com. Lot number 7. Coming at 4,000, Heritage Live, 4,000 I have, say 42. At 4,000, bid 4,200. Heritage Live, beautiful Handachi mounted Japanese daisho. It's a katana and wakizashi. At 4,000, bid 42. 4,000, say 4,200. Come back in, Heritage Live, or use that cut bid, advance us to 41. Beautiful piece here, the most attractive daisho in fine condition here throughout. And it also is accompanied by its NBTHK papers. At 4,000, I need 42, or that cut of 41. Otherwise, I'll say fair warning at 4,000, 41 on the cut, Heritage Live, who will say 42. At 4,100, bid 42, jump back in. On that cut bid at 4,100, it has to be 42 to advance. So say 42, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning at 4,100. 4,100 on the cut. 7104, thank you. Lot number 8. 1,850 is bid. I need 19. At 1,850, we're starting off on that cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live, to jump back in at 1,900. A beautiful signed Shinto sword here. We've got that wakizashi or otanto by Daido at 2,000 now. With my advanced bidder, I need 22. Heritage Live against you online, so jump back in. Show me 2,200 or that cut bid at 21. Jump back in at 2,000. As I said, it's with my advanced bidder. I need 22 to continue. So show me 22, Heritage Live, get involved, or it's fair warning at 2,000. 22 now, say 24. Back with you, Heritage Live, say 2,400. Advance us. Come back in, show me 24, or use that cut as always, or it's fair warning at 22. 2,200, Heritage Live. 7105, thank you. Lot number 9. 1,300 is bid, say 14. At 13, it's with my advanced bidder, say 14, Heritage Live, jump back in. Our fine long samurai sword here, our wakizashi or kokatana. At 1,300, bid 14, come back in, take us to 1,400, or advance us on that cut to 1,350. At 13, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see 1,400. Fair warning. 1,300 to the internet. On number 10. 1,650 is bid, let's say 1,700. On that cut at 1,650, I need 17 to advance for our Scottish basket-hilled back sword here, approximately a 33-inch single-edge blade. At 1,650, go for 17. What do we say for 1,700? At 1,650, 17 on the phones, 18 ahead of you. How about 19? At 1,800, it's with my advanced bidder looking for 19, 1,900 on the phones. 2,000 still with me, say 22. 2,000, bid 2,200. 2,000, looking for 22 to advance. Cut 2,100 on the phones, but 22 ahead of you. With me, I need 24. At 2,200, what do you say to 24? 24 back on the phones. 26 still with me, who will say 28. Heritage Live, you can jump in with 28 as well. At 28 back on the phones, but 3,000 still with me. Will you say 32? 3,000. Looking for 3,200. What do you say? 3,200 on the phones. Who will say 34? The book is quiet. I need 3,400. Heritage Live, you can jump back in at 34 or use your cut to take us to 33. At 3,200, it's on the phones. Unless I see that advance to 34, I'll say fair warning, 3,200. 7502, thank you. Lot number 11, what do we have? 1,000. 1,000 is bid, say 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Our 18th century Persian scimitar here, approximately 31 inches long. At 1,000, say 11. 1,100 Heritage Live, bid 12. 1,100, go for 12. 12 now, go for 13. At 12, bid 1,300 Heritage Live, jump back in, take us there. That typical Persian style curved blade, I need 1,300 to advance. At 12, it's with you online. Bid 13 or use that cut Heritage Live. Or at 1,200, I'll say fair warning, 1,300, go for 14. 1,300, say 14. 14 now, bid 15. 1,400 looking for 15, Heritage Live, advance us. 1,400 has it. And I can sell it unless I see 15, fair warning. 14, ooh, 15 under the wire, let's go 16. At 1,500 looking for 16, Heritage Live, come back in, 16, say 17. 1,600, fight for this one, Heritage Live, bid 1,700, advance us. Let's give it one more, go for 1,700, 17, bid 18. 17, it's still with you online, looking for 18, 1,800 now, go for 19, come back in. At 1,800, I'm looking for 19, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning at 1,800. 1,800, Heritage Live. 7106, thank you. Lot number 12. 525. 525, say 550. At 525, we're on the cut. I need 550 to advance. Jump back in, Heritage Live, take us there. Our Edo period Hineno Kabuto here, beautiful lacquered steel. At 525, I'm on that cut. It needs 550 to advance. So come back in, 550, say 600. 550 is bid, looking for 600, Heritage Live. Come back in, advance us to 6. 550, I have it, and I can sell it unless I see 600 or you use that cut bid to advance us. Fair warning at 550. 550, Heritage Live. 7106, thank you. Lot 13. 500 is bid, say 550, 550, go 6. At 550, looking for 600, a fine shakudo and gold decorated Edo period Fuchikashira. Beautiful, rare octopus design here. At 550, I need 600. Come back in. Heritage Live, take us to 600, advance us. 575 on the cut, but 600 answers, say 650. 650, bid 7, 700, go 750. At 700, say 750, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Advance us to 750. Take us there, or I'll say fair warning at 700. 700, Heritage Live. 7107, thank you. Lot number 14. Coming at 500. 500 I have on the internet, let's say 550. At 500, bid 550 for our Shinto Meiji Japanese samurai sword here, our Tanto in Shirasaya. I'm looking for 550. At 500, bid 550, Heritage Live, jump back in. It's on the internet, it's against you on Heritage Live. Need 550 or that cut bid to advance. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning here at 500. 500. 6801, thank you. Lot number 15. Coming at 2,000, Heritage Live, jump back in, say 2,000, advance us for our signed Wakizashi mounted samurai sword here. It's our Otanto Shinto. At 2,000, come back in. Looking for 2,000 to advance. Heritage Live, it has to be 2,000. Take us there, advance us. Or I'll say fair warning, 2,000, Heritage Live, bid 22. 2,000 is bid, looking for 22 to advance. Come back in. At 2,000, I can sell it, and I will unless I see 2,200 or that cut bid. Fair warning at 2,000. 2,000, Heritage Live. 7108, thank you. Lot number 16, what do we have? 2,700, 28 now, say 3,000. At 2,800, looking for 3,000. Come back in, go for 3. At 28, it's online. 3,000 on the phones, looking for 32. I've got a prior 3,000 here. Will you say 32? Or that cut of 31 for our basket hilted English backsword here. looking for 32. 32 on the phones, Heritage Live, will you say 34? At 32, bid 34, come back in, advance us. At 3,200, it's on the phones, it's against you online. I need 34 or that cut bid at 33 to continue Heritage Live. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning on the phones at 3,200. 3,200. 7502, thank you. On number 17.
850.
850 is bid, say 9. At 850, looking for 900, come back in at 900 for our Scottish basket hill broadsword here. 900, but 950 here with me, who will say 1,000. And 950, but 1,000. 1,000 I have online, 11 still with me, who will say 12. At 1,100, looking for 1,200. 1,150 on the cut, but 12 with me, would you like 13? At 1,200, it's with my advanced bidder, looking for 1,300. 13 I've got online, 14 still with me, who will say 15. 15, I've got his 15, her 16. How about 17? At 16, looking for 17 next. 18, even better, 1,800 on the phones, but 19 ahead of you. How about 2,000? At 19, it's still with my advanced bidder, looking for 2. 2,000 on the phones, 22 still with me, say 24. At 2,200, bidding 24 to advance. 25, yes, 25 on the phones. Who will say, I've got 26? Let's go 28. 26, looking for 28 to advance. All right, 27 on the phones, but a prior 27, will you go for 28? At 2,700, it's still with my advanced bidder, looking for 28. 28 back on the phones. Who will say 3,000? At 28, it's with you on the phones. Heritage Live, come back in at 3,000, advance us, or use that cut bid, or at 2,800 on the phones, I'll say fair warning, 2,800. 7502, thank you. Lot number 18, what do we have?
500.
Coming at 500, Heritage Live, bid 500. Advance us, our Indian Kula Kood helmet here. Come in at 500. Bid 500 to start us off, Heritage Live. Advance us, show me 500. Take us there. Beautiful circular bowl here with a four-sided pike at the top and plume holders. I need 500 to advance. Heritage Live, show me 500. Come back in. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning. All right, this one will be available on HA.com. Lot number 19.
675.
675, say 700. At 675, we're starting off on that cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. 700 I have on the internet. 750, bid 8. At 750, it's with my advanced bidder looking for 800. Come back in, 800. 850 still with me for our Flintlock traveling pistol by Rigby, Dublin, 68 here. At 850, say 9. 9 I have, 950, bid 1,000. At 950, go for 1,000, Heritage Live. Come back in. At 950, looking for 1,000. And of course, John Rigby and Company is one of the oldest gun makers in the world, established in the late 18th century. At 950, come in at 1,000, Heritage Live, for this historical piece. I need 1,000 or that cut bid to advance. At 950, it's on the internet. Take us there, 1,000, but a prior 1,000, so say 1,100. At 1,000, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you elsewhere on the internet. I need 1,100 or that cut bid to continue. So jump back in. Take us there. Show me 1,100, or I'll say fair warning here with my advanced bidder at 1,000. 1,000. Internet buyer. Lot 20. What do we have?
5,000.
Looking for 5,000. Come in at 5,000. Heritage Live. Exceptionally beautiful piece here. Looking for 5,000 to start. 5,000 I have on the phones. Go 5,500. At 5,000, it's on the phones. Heritage Live. Bid 5,500 for our Scottish all-steel low-butt flintlock belt pistol here by John Murdoch from around 1780. A beautiful piece. I need 55 to advance. At 5,000, it's on the phones. 5,250 on the cut. Would you like 55? 5,250 on the cut. I need 55, and I have it on the phones. Who will say 6? At 55, bid 6. It's on the phones. It's against you online, Heritage Live. So come back in. Show me 6,000. Take us there. Advance us at 5,500 on the phones. Against you online. Unless I see 6,000, I'll say fair warning at 55. 55. 7502. Thank you. Law number 21.
2,500.
Come in at 2,500 and 25 I have. Who will say 26? At 2,500, bid 26 to advance. Another Scottish all-steel pistol here. This one, a ram's horn flintlock belt pistol by J.D. Dugall out of Glasgow. And I've got 26 on the phones. Heritage Live, we say 28. 28 on Heritage Live. Would you like 3? 2,800, say 3,000. What do you say? 2,800, 3,000 on the phones. 32 online, bid 34. At 3,200, it's with Heritage Live. I need 34 to advance. At 32, it's against you on the phones. I need 34. Or that cut at 33. At 3,200 with you, Heritage Live. Unless I see that advance to 34, I'll say fair warning at 32. 3,200, Heritage Live. 7109, thank you. Lot number 22. What do we have? I've got 500. Let's go for 550. At 500, bid 550. Heritage Live, jump back in. Our English T Mace flintlock pistol here, 66 caliber. I need 550. At 500, bid 550. It's with my advanced bidder at 500. It's against you online, Heritage Live. So say 550 or use that cut bid to advance us. Or I'll say fair warning with 500. 550 Heritage Live, who will say 6. At 550, bid 6, come back in, take us to 600. At 550, it's with you on Heritage Live. Bid 600 or use that cut bid, advance us, or I'll say fair warning at 550. 550 Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. Lot number 23.
3,000.
3,000 is bid, say 32. 34, even better, say 36. At 34, bid 3,600. 36, go 38. 38, go for 4. 4,000, bid 42. This is our scarce Harper's Ferry Model 1805 flintlock Marshall pistol, another rare firearm. I need 4,200. At 4,000, with you online, looking for 42 to advance. Come back in at 42, or use that cut bid, take us to 41. Advance us, Heritage Live, show me 4,200. Jump back in, or I'll say fair warning at 4,000 unless I see 42. Last chance. 4,000 Heritage Live. 7111. Thank you. Lot 24. What do we have?
2,000.
2,000. Say 22. 2,000. Looking for 22. Come back in. At 2,000. Say 22 to advance us. Another scarce model here. We have our Simeon North Model 1811 flintlock pistol at 2,000. Say 22, Heritage Live, advance us, or use that cut bid, take us to 21. And 21 I have on the cut bid 22. At 21, say 22. It has to be 22 to advance. I'm on that cut bid already. Say 2,200, Heritage Live, take us there, or it's fair warning on the cut at 21. 2,100, Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. Lot 25.
Need 1,000.
Come in at 1,000 Heritage Live, bid 1,000 to advance us for our Model 1816 flintlock pistol by Simeon North, an early type here, marked PUS and also SNY, and 1,000 I have. 1,000 is bid, say 1,100. Jump back in, Heritage Live, take us there. Go 1,100 or use that cut, show me 1,050. At 1,000, I can sell it, and I will unless I see that advance to 1,100. Fair warning at 1,000. 1,000. 7110. Thank you. Lot 26.
Need 1,000.
Come in at 1,000 here as well. Heritage Live, bid 1,000 to start us off. Advance us 1,000 I have. Say 1,100 for our Model 1819 flintlock pistol, also by Simeon North, 54 caliber here. At 1,000 I need 1,100. 1,000 is bid, say 11. Heritage Live, jump back in, take us to 1,100, or use that cut bid as always. You can use that once per bidder per lot. Unless I see that advance, I'll say fair warning at 1,000. 1,000. 7110. Thank you. Lot 27.
1,000.
1,000 here as well. Let's say 1,100.
Prior.
1,100, but a prior 1,100, say 12 for our Model 1836 flintlock Marshall pistol by Robert Johnson. At 1,150, I'm on the cut. I need 12. 1,150 on that cut. It has to be 12 to advance. So jump back in, say 1,200 Heritage Live. Take us there. Made between 1836 and 1844. Take us to 1,200. Get us off that cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Or I'll say fair warning at 1,150. 1,150. 7110. The cut wins it. Lot 28.
Need 1,000.
Come in at 1,000, Heritage Live, bid 1,000, 1,000, I have, say 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11, our model 1836 flintlock Marshall pistol, this one by Asa Waters. At 1,000, bid 1,100. At 1,000, say 11, Heritage Live, jump back in, take us to 1,100. Advance us, or use that cut, as always. At 1,000, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance to 11. Come back in, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 1,000. 1,000. 7110, thank you. Lot number 29. 1,200, say 13. At 1,200, bid 13, jump back in. Our silver-mounted Italian flintlock pistol here, signed by S. Scandella, Florentine maker, active from 1725 to 1740. And I've got 1,300 now. Who will say 14? At 1,300 with you, Heritage Live, bid 14, advance us. Jump back in, go for 1,400, or use that cut bid to continue. As always, at 13, looking for 1,400. Take us there, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning at 13, 1,300. 7112, thank you. Lot number 30, what do we have? 8,750, 9,000, bid 95. 95 I have, who'll say 10,000. Go 10,000 for our French Lamaze second model action percussion revolver. Incredible combo piece here. Shoots like a pistol and a shotgun all in one. At 9,500, I need 10,000. Heritage Live at 9,500. It's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. So say 10,000. Come back in, advance us. Go for 10. This historical model here. I need 10,000 or that cut bid to advance. Unless I see it. I'll say fair warning at 9,500. 9,500 to the internet. Lot number 31. 500 is bid, say 550. At 550 now, 600, bid 650. At 600, say 650, Heritage Live. 650, 700 now, go 750 for our cased Remington Beals patent first model pocket revolver. Very good condition here. At 700, go for 750. Heritage Live, advance us, bid 750 or use that cut. Show me 725. At 700, 725 on the cut. Back with you, Heritage Live, who will say 750. Don't let them cut you out. Bid 750, advance us. Give it one more, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning on the cut at 725. 725, Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. Lot 32. 525 is bid, starting off on that cut. 550 now, say 6. 550 bid 600. Our U.S. model 1842 percussion pistol by H. Aston. At 650 now, I need 700. At 650 bid 7. Heritage Live, come back in. Take us to 700. Very good condition for this model. At 650 bid 7. Advance us or use that cut. Show me 675. At 650 bid 7. Come back in, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning at 650. 650. 7113. Thank you. Lot 33. 2,700 is bid, say 28. 3,000, even better, say 32. At 3,000, bid 3,200. Come back in. Our U.S. Springfield model 1855 percussion pistol carbine with shoulder stock. I need 3,200. At 3,000, bid 32. Heritage Live, come back in. Only a small number of these pistol carbines were produced, only around 4,000. At 3,000, I need 32 to advance, so jump back in or use that cut. Show me 3,100, or I'll say fair warning at 3,000. 3,000, Heritage Live. 7109, thank you. Lot number 34, what do we have?
1,000.
1,000 is bid, say 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11. Come back in, Heritage Live, show me 1,100. Our U.S. model 1842 percussion pistol by Ira N. Johnson. Come back in, and Johnson was previously a partner at Aston & Company, but left, of course, to set up his own production facility. At 1,000, I need 1,100 to advance, or that cut, as always. At 1,000, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online. So unless I see that 1,100, I'll say fair warning at 1,000. 1,000. No, to the internet. Yes. Lot 35, what do we have? 500 is bid, say 550. 800, yes, go 850, 850, I have, bid 9. At 850, go 900. Heritage Live, jump back in. Our Remington new model single action revolver. And this model, of course, represents a pivotal era in firearms development, bridging the gap between the percussion cap ignition to metallic cartridge firearms. At 850, I need 900. At 850, bid 9. Come back in, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Go for 900. Or show me that cut bid, or I'll say fair warning at 850. 850 to the internet. Lot 36.
625.
625, bid 650, 650. I have, say 7. 700 Heritage Live, 750 elsewhere on the internet. I need 800 now for our Savage Model 1861 Navy North percussion revolver at 800 now on Heritage Live. Say 850, 850 now, bid 9. At 850, looking for 900, 900 now, go 950. And 900, bid 950, advance us, come back in. Heritage Live, take us to 950 or use that cut. Show me 925. At 900, advance us, or I'll say fair warning at 900. 900, Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. Lot 37. 1050 is bid, go 1100. 1100, 12 ahead of you, go for 13. At 1200, 13, 14 now, bid 15. 15, 16 for our Remington 1861 old model Army single action revolver. I'm at 2000 now, who will say 22. At 2000, bid 22, 22, say 24. At 2200, it's with you, Heritage Live, bid 24 to advance us or use that cut, show me 23. At 2200, jump back in, give it one more, say 24, or it's fair warning at 22. 2200, Heritage Live. 7114, thank you. Lot 38. 1150, 1150 is bid starting off on that cut. Let's go for 12. Bid 1200 to advance us for our Rogers and Spencer Army model single action revolver at 1300 now. Let's go for 14. 13 is bid, say 14, Heritage Live, jump back in. At 1300, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Say 1400, hop back in. Heritage Live, show me 14 or use that cut. Or I'll say fair warning at 1300 with my advanced bidder. Last chance. 1300 to the internet. Lot number 39. 650, let's go for 7. 650 is bid, 700 I have, go 750. 750 now, bid 8. At 750, bid 8 for our Manhattan Firearms Navy type single action percussion revolver, manufactured from 1859 to 1868, and I'm at 800. Let's go 850. At 800, 850 now, bid 9. 850 is bid, it's with you online. I need 900. Jump back in, Heritage Live, take us to 9 or use that cut bid to advance. At 850, show me 900. Take us there, or it's fair warning at 850. 850, Heritage Live. 7115, thank you. Lot number 40, what do we have? 1550 is bid, go for 16. At 1,550, we're on that cut to start. I need 16 to advance for our French Marseille Flintlock blunderbuss at 1550. Don't let them cut you out, Heritage Live. Jump back in, take us to 1600. It's only $50 more. I need 1600 to advance. So come back in, show me 16, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning on the cut, 1600, but a prior 1600, say 17. At 16, bid 17, Heritage Live, jump back in, take us to 17, advance us, 1700 now, go for 18. At 1700, bid 18, Heritage Live, come back in, let's give it one more, take us to 1800, or I'll say fair warning here at 17, 1700, Heritage Live. 7116. There we go. Lot number 41, what do we have? 9,750. Who will say 10,000? 10,000, but a prior 10,000, so say 11, Heritage Live. 11. Come back in, 11,000, go for 12. Our rare Confederate Reed and Watson percussion rifle here, 54 cal. An estimated total ever produced is only around 900. Extremely rare piece. At 11,000, I need 12. Come back in at 12,000, Heritage Live, or use that cut bid. Advance us to 11,500. Jump back in. At 12, Heritage Live, or at 11,000, I'll say fair warning, 11,000, Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. Lot 42, what do we have? 1250 is bid, say 13. 1300, go for 14. At 1300 on the internet, say 14. 14 I have, 15 now, go 16. For our Civil War green breech loading underhammer percussion rifle at 1500. against you on Heritage Live. It's elsewhere on the internet. I need 1,600 to advance. 16 now, 17, bid 18. At 1,700, come back in, say 1,800, advance us, jump back in. Of course, this type of piece saw service in both the Union and Confederate forces during the American Civil War. At 1,750 on the cut, back with Heritage Live, go for 1,800. At 1,750, I'm on that cut. Don't let them cut you out. Show me 1,800, advance us. Give it one more, or I'll say fair warning. At 1,750 on the cut. 1,800, go for 19. At 1,800, it's elsewhere on the internet. It's against you, Heritage Live, so come back in, say 1,900. At 18, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance to 1,900. Fair warning. 1,900, back on Heritage Live. 2,000 answers, so we'll say 22. 2,000, back on the internet. Against you, Heritage Live, show me 22. Come back in, give it one more, or it's fair warning at 2,000. 2,000. 6801, thank you. Lot number 43.
2,900.
2,900 is bid, say 3,000.
32.
Got 3,000, 3,200 now, say 34. 34, bid 36. At 3,400, say 36 for our U.S. Harper's Ferry 1855 Maynard percussion rifle with bayonet. At 3,400, say 36. Heritage Live, jump back in. Beautiful piece here. I need 36 to advance, or that cut bid of 35. At 34, go for 36. Advance us one more time, or I'll say fair warning. At 3,400, last chance. 3,400. 7110, Heritage Live. Lot 44, what do we have?
Need 1,000.
Looking for 1,000 to start, and 1,000 I have, say 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11, jump back in for our James H. Merrill 1858 saddle ring carbine. At 1,000, bid 11. Heritage Live 1,000 has it. It's with you online. I need 1,100 to advance. And of course, this particular carbine was innovative for the time. It has that unique tilting breech mechanism that allowed for quick loading and increased rate compared to those muzzle loading rifles. At 1,011 I have, now I'll go 12. At 1,100, bid 12, Heritage Live, come back in. At 11, bid 12, 12, now go 13. 1,200, say 13, Heritage Live, advance us. Show me 1,300 or use that cut bid, we'll go to 1,250. At 1,200, I can sell it, and I will unless I see that advance to 13, 1,250 on the cut, who will say 1,300. At 1,250, 13 now, say 14. 1,300, bid 14, advance us, Heritage Live, come back in at 1,400. At 13, it's with you online, I need 14 to advance, or it's fair warning here at 1,300. 1,300, Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. Lot 45, what do we have?
750.
750 is bid, say 8. 8 I have, 850 now, say 9. At 850, bid 900, Heritage Live, jump back in. Our Gallagher breech loading saddle ring carbine here. At 900 now, who will say 950? And 900, bid 950, Heritage Live, come back in. Take us to 950, advance us. Give it one more, or use that cut bid. Show me 925. 950 it is, say 1,000. And 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 now go 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Come back in. At 1,000, show me 1,100. Heritage Live, advance us. Or use that cut, go to 1,050. Or I'll say fair warning. At 1,000, 1,100, go for 12. At 1,100, bid 12. Heritage Live, jump back in. Take us there for that Gallagher breech loading saddle ring carbine. I need 1,200, or it's fair warning one more time at 11. Last chance. 1,100. Heritage Live. 7117. Thank you. On number 46, what do we have?
925.
925 is bid, say 950. And 925 starting off on that cut. I need 950, 950. I have 1,000 ahead of you, say 1,100. 1,000 bid 11 for our Maynard second model saddle ring carbine. Come back in at 11. Very good condition on this piece. I need 1,100 or that cut bid to advance. Take us there, Heritage Live. At 1,000, I can sell it, and I will unless I see 1,100. Fair warning. 1,000 to the internet. Well, number 47.
1,300.
1,300 is bid, say 14. At 1,300, bid 14. Heritage Live, jump back in, take us there. At 1,400, say 15. our Civil War Colt 1861 percussion musket, another very good condition piece. I need 1500. At 14, it's with you on Heritage Live, bid 1500. Advance us or use that cut as always. 1450 on the cut. Who will say 15? At 1,450, bid 15. 15 I have, go 16. At 1500, go for 16. Advance us for the Colt 1861 musket. I need 1600. Come back in, Heritage Live, take us there. Or it's fair warning at 1500. 1500, Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. Lot 48. 1650 is bid, go for 17. 1,650, I need 1,700 to advance. Come back in, 17, 18 ahead of you, who will say 19. At 18, bid 19 for our Gwynn and Campbell percussion saddle ring carbine. At 1,900, 2,000, say 22. At 2,000, it's with you online. I need 2,200 to advance. Jump back in, show me 22. At 2,000, I can sell it unless I see 2,200 or you use that cut and take us to 21. Fair warning at 2,000. 2,000, Heritage Live. 7115, thank you. Number 49. 1250 is bid, say 13. 1,600, even better, let's go 17. At 1,600, bid 17 for our Sharps and Hankins model 1862 Navy carbine here. Come back in at 17. Distinctive firearm here, produced during the Civil War era, designed by Christian Sharps, of course. At 1,650 on the cut, I need 17. 1,650 on that cut bid, 1,700 now, make it 18. 17 is bid, say 18, Heritage Live, advance us, come back in, go for 1,800, give it one more, or I'll say fair warning at 1,700. 1,700, Heritage Live. 7109. Number 50. 4,300, let's say 44. 5,000, even better, but a prior 5,000 to come back in at 55. 55, I've got it online. Let's go for 6. At 55, bid 6,000. 5,500 is bid, go for 6 for our Confederate Fayetteville 1864 Armory Type 3 percussion rifle. At 6,500 now, who will say 7? At 65, bid 7, 7,000. 75, back on the internet, go 8. 7,500, say 8 here. Come back in. One of the primary Southern armories here out there at Fayetteville. Jump back in at 8,000. 7,750 on the cut. Who will say 8,000? 7,750. We're on that cut bid. It has to be 8,000. 8,000 I have. Who will say 85? 8,000 online. It's against you, Heritage Live. It's elsewhere on the internet. I need 8,500 to advance. Come back in. Show me 85, Heritage Live. Take us there. Or I'll say fair warning at 8,000. 8,000. 6801. Thank you. Number 51. What do we have? 2,000, say 22. 22, bid 24. At 22, say 2,400. Our U.S. Savage revolving firearms model 1861 rifled musket with a triangular bayonet. I need 24. At 22, it's with you online. Bid 24 to advance, Heritage Live. Come back in or use that cut. Show me 23. At 2,200, I can sell it, and I will unless I see that advance to 24. Fair warning at 22. 2,200. 7115. Thank you. Number 52. What do we have? 1,000, bid 11. 1,000, looking for 1,100 for our U.S. Remington 1863 Zouave percussion rifle. And 11 I have, but 12 ahead of you, go 13. 1,300, 14 now. Who will say 15? At 1,400, bid 15. Advance us, come back in. 15, but a prior 15, Heritage Live, so jump back in. Show me 1,600 or use that cut bid. There we go, 1,550 on the cut. Let's see if it's enough. Go for 1,600. 1,550 on that cut, but I need 16 to advance, Heritage Live, so take us there. Don't let them cut you out. Go 1,600, advance us, or it's fair warning on the cut bid at 1,550. 1,550, Heritage Live. 7110, cut bid wins it. Lot 53, what do we have? 750 is bid, 800 now, but a prior 800, 850, who will say 9. At 850, bid 9, our U.S. Trenton 1863 percussion rifle, also with bayonet here. At 900, bid 950. 900, looking for 950, advance us. Very good condition on this piece. At 900, looking for 950 or that cut of 925 to advance, Heritage Live. Take us there. or I'll say fair warning at 900. 900. Heritage Live, 7110. Lot 54.
1150.
1,150, 12, 1,300, 1,400, bid 15. At 1,400, looking for 15 to advance. 14 from you, 15. All right, I've got 15 here with me. Excuse me, let's go 1,600. At 15, bid 16, Heritage Live. It's with my advanced bidder at 1,500, looking for 16 to continue. Jump back in at 1,600 or use that cut bid and take us to 1,550. At 1,500, show me 16, Heritage Live. Come back in for our Sharps new model 1863 saddle ring carbine. I need 1,600 to advance. So take us there, or I'll say fair warning. Still with me and my advanced bidder at 1,500. 1,500 to the internet. Lot 55.
625.
625, say 650. At 625, we're starting off on that cut. I need 650 to advance for our Springfield 1863 percussion musket. At 625, has to be 650 to advance. So come back in, Heritage Live. Take us there to let them cut you out. It's a free cut to you. Let's go 650, advance us. Jump back in, very good condition. Or I'll say fair warning, 650, but 700 ahead of you, who will say 750. At 700, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. So Heritage Live, jump back in, say 750. Advance us. Give it one more. Or I'll say fair warning. There we go, 725 on the cut. Back with you, Heritage Live, and the book is quiet. Go 750. Come back in. On that cut at 725, has to be 750 to advance. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning on the cut at 725. 725, Heritage Live. 7118, thank you. Lot 56.
1250.
1250 is bid, say 13. 13 I have, but 14 ahead of you, say 15. At 14, bid 15 for our Smith percussion breech loading Civil War saddle ring carbine. At 1500 now, it's with you online on Heritage Live, go 16. At 15, bid 16 to advance, jump back in. Bid 1600 Heritage Live, give it one more or use that cut. As always, show me 1550. At 1500, I can sell it, and I will unless I see that advance. Press that button now, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 1500. 1500. 7110, thank you. Lot 57, what do we have?
750.
750, bid 8. I've got 900 elsewhere on the internet, but 950 still with my advanced bidder. 1,000, 1,100 now, say 12. At 1,100, still with my advanced bidder. Come back in, say 1,200, 1,200 online, but a prior 12, say 13. At 1,200, still with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Go 1,300. Give it one more. 1,300 back online. Who will say 14? At 13, bid 14. That's Star Arms Percussion Civil War saddle ring carbine. I need 1,400 to advance. It's online at 13. Say 1,400 or use that cut bid to continue, or I'll say fair warning at 1,300. 1,300. 6801. Thank you. Lot 58. What do we have?
800.
800, go 850. 1,400, even better, go 15. At 14, bid 15, our Spencer 1865 repeating arms saddle ring carbine. I need 15 to advance, Heritage Live, so jump back in. Show me 1,500 or use that cut bid. Take us to 1,450. Advance us. At 1,400, I can sell it, and I will unless I see 15. Fair warning at 1,400. 1,400, Heritage Live. 7119. And with that, I'll hand you over to Miss Becca Van Norman to take you through some fantastic swords before we get back into the firearms. I'll see you all in a little bit. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Thank you so much for having me. This is my first time back in quite a few months from maternity leave. So if I have a bit of a learning curve to kick the dust off, just bear with me a little bit. But I think it'll be much like riding a bicycle. So let's keep it going with lot number 59, the late 18th century French small sword. What do we have?
I need 500.
Looking for 500 Heritage Live. Join me at 5. 5 I have. 500 is the bid now. Bid 550. It's 5 now. The 50. I have 500 now. Looking for 550 Heritage Live. This one will sell today, so let's go to 550. It's 500 now. Bid the 50. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Unless I see you in at 550. Okay, we're gonna do 500. 7110. Hey, this is a bit like riding a bike. Hey, John. Lot number 60. What do we have?
750.
Looking for 750. I have 700 now, but the 50. It's 7 now, 50. I have 700 looking for 750. It's 700 now, but the 50. This is the artillery or naval officer's eagle pommel sword here, circa 1805. The blade remains bright on this one. I have 700 now, but the 50. Fair warning, it's 700 unless I have 50. Okay, see us later. This will be available on ha.com's post-auction buy. Lot number 61, ma'am. 500 now looking for 50. Who's going to give me 50? I'm still hunting for 50. It's 500 now, bid 50. I have 500 here on the internet now looking for 550 for the American brass hilted artillery sword here, circa 1809 to 1820. It's 500 now. Say 550. Don't forget about your cut bids now. Give me 525. Fair warning here at 500 unless I have an advance to 50. Okay, we're going to do 500. That was the internet buyer. Lot number 62, super cool lot here. A superb Civil War field and staff officer sword presented to Colonel Charles Augustus Ropes Diamond as commander of the 1st U.S. Volunteer Infantry. What do we have? Looking for 5,005. I have. It's 5,000 now. Bid 5,500. It's 5 now. The 55. I have 5 now. Looking for 5,500. Charles Augustus Diamond, a resident of Salem, Massachusetts. He enlisted as a private in 1861 and was breveted a brigadier general by 1865. Incredible piece of history here. I have 5,000 with you, Heritage Live. Now bid 5,500. It's 5 now. The 55. It's 5,000 now, bid the 5,500. Try a cut of 5,250 if you want this piece of history. It's 5,000 now, bid 5,500. Advance to the 55 or fair warning at 5,000. Okay, 5,000 it will be. 7110. Lot number 63. What are we starting with? Looking for 500. It's 480 now, but the 500 for the U.S. model 1850 foot officer sword made by Collins and Company 1862. I have 500 now, but the 50. It's 5 now, 50. I have 500 now, but the 550 at 500 looking for 50 or a cut of 525. Try your cut at 525. Don't waste that cut. I want you to use it on every lot you're interested in today. Give yourself an opportunity with the cut bid. I have 600 now, but the 50. It's 600 now. Say 50. I have 600. Go 50. It's 600 now. Looking for 650. It's 600 with you, Heritage Live. All the actions with you now. Let's go 50. It's 600 now, bid 650. Like I said, try your cut bid. Give me just a little bit extra at 625. 625. Yes, good for you. I have 600 now. Look, I have 625 and 650. They answered. That's okay. Go one more. Give me one more at 700. I have 650 now, bid 700 at 650 now. Go 7 for the U.S. model 1850 foot officer sword here, made by Collins and Company. This is 1862. It's 650. Try one more at 700. A fair warning 650. Fair warning here. Okay, we're going to do 650. 7110. Lot number 64. We're going to open at 1,500 now, bid 16, 16 I have, and 17 here, and now bid 18. It's 17 still on the internet. Try 1,800. This is the U.S. model 1850 staff and field officer sword presented to Captain William Jatho, Company B, Pennsylvania, 27th Infantry. 1825 is the bid there. Little secret, you can use a cut bid on this one at 1850. Could take out the internet. 1900, they're all in. I've got 1900 now, but the 2000. Internet's out looking for 2. I have 1900 now, but the 2000. It's 19 now, 2. I have 19, go 2. It's 1900 now, bid 2000. Having a new bidder in at 2000. Wonderful engraving on this one there. I have 1900 now, but the 1950. Multiple bidders. Looking for 2,000, round me to 2. I have 1950 now, bid 2,000. It's 1950, take me to 2,000. I have 1950, and yes, 2,000, bid 2,200. I have 2,000 now, 22. It's 2 now, 22. I have 2,000 now, but the 2,200, it's 2, say 22. I have 2,000 now, 2,200. It's 2,000 Heritage Live. Go one more. Give me one more. I know you used that cut bid, but I think you have one more in you. For the U.S. Model 1850 Staff and Field Officer Sword here, presented to Captain William Jatho, Company B, Pennsylvania, 27th Infantry here. He may well have seen action at both battles at Bull Run and the Battle of Cross Keys. Are you sure you don't want to go one more? I think you should at 2,200 or fair warning. Okay, we're going to do 2,000. 7110. Lot number 65, ma'am. 1,000 is bid, go 11. 1,100 I have. 1,200 here, bid 13. It's 12 and 1,300. 1,300 takes out the internet now, bid 1,400. This is our U.S. model 1850 foot officer sword here, identified to Lieutenant V.M. Hodgson, 1st Regiment, Long Island Volunteers here. I have 1,500 now, bid 16. 1,550 on cut, bid 1,600. It's 1550 now, 16. I have 1550 now, but 1600 answer at 16. Yes, 1600 bid 17. I have 1600 looking for 1700. 17 is in now, 18. I have 1700 now, but 1800, 18. Yes, I have 18, go 19. It's 18 now, 19. I have 1800, bid 1900. 1900 is in, say 2. 1900 round to 2000. 2000 we have. 2000 bid 2200. I have 2, say 22. It's 2000 now and 2200. Yes, 22, go 24. I have 2200 now, but the 24. It's 22 now, say 2400. It's 2000 now, but the 24. 2300 on a great cut now, bid 24. He was a resident of White Plains, was commissioned a lieutenant in the 1st Long Island Volunteers, and served in the Peninsula Campaign in Virginia, received battlefield commission to captain at Melbourne Hill for his gallantry. I have 2400 now, but the 26 is 24 now, but 26. Are we still hanging on to a cut bid? Maybe a nice round 2500 to advance? Or fair warning here, 2400 unless I have an advance to 2600. All right, we're going to do 24. 7120. Lot number 66. What are we starting with?
1700.
1700 is bid now, 18. I have 17, go 1800. It's 1700 now, but the 1800 for the U.S. model 1850 foot officer sword here presented to Captain John Coate, New York 75th Infantry by the Niagara Fire Company, November the 3rd, 1861. 2400 is the bid now, but 26. I have 2400 now, but 2600. Heritage Live. Keep it going for 26. Yes, I have 26 now, but 2800. A resident of Auburn. He was in the regiment that went to the Department of the Gulf, being stationed successfully at Pensacola and New Orleans. Discharged 1862. I have 2600 now, but the 28. How about we come in with a cut bid at 27? 27, yes, read my mind at 2700. Don't waste that cut bid. I want you to use the cut on every lot you're interested in today. It's 2700. How about advance to 2800? You want to answer the cut just a little bit more, 28. I have 2700 now. Advance onto the 2800, or fair warning on a cut of 2700. Gonna let them cut you out? Fair warning though at 27? All right, 2700 is it. 7110. Lot number 67. This is an exceptional silver-mounted staff officer sword presented to Captain William Monk, commander of Battery D, 1st Pennsylvania Light Artillery. What are we starting with?
Need 5,000.
Looking for 5,000. I have 4,800 now. 5. It's 4,800 but the 5,000. I have 4,800 now. Looking for 5,000. It's 4,800 now, but the 5. This is an exceptional silver-mounted staff officer sword here, presented to Captain William Monk. You can see there inscribed, Captain William Monk, members of the Battery D. I am looking for 5,000 now, but the 5. It's 4,800 advance on to 5,000 now, but 5,000 or fair warning at 48. Okay, see us later. This will be available on ha.com, post-auction buy. You can contact David about that if you want to make an offer. Hey, David, how's it going? Looking good today. Lot number 68, ma'am. What do we have?
1,000.
1,000 is bid now, bid 1,100. 1,100 I have now. 12. 1,200 here, bid 13. Come back into 13. 1,200 here against you. 13 and 14, bid 15. I have 1,400 now at 15 and 16. Give me 17. I have 1,600 now, bid 1,700. Heritage Live, go for 1,700. It's here. It's against you. 1,700. Yes. I have 1,700 now, but the 18 is 17. Go 18. It's with Heritage Live. I need a new bidder at 1,800. It's 1,700 now, but 18. This is the Civil War non-regulation staff and field officer sword presented to Lieutenant Joseph R. Keene of the 11th Maryland Infantry here. He enlisted in 1864 as a first lieutenant, commissioned in Company A of the Maryland 11th Infantry. I have 1,700, looking for a new bidder at 1,800, or your cut of 1,750. How about a cut? 1,750. Fair warning at 1,700 unless I have an advance to 18. Okay, 1,700 will be the bid. 7110. Lot number 69, we're going to open with 1950, looking for 2,000. It's 1950. We're opening up on a cut. Heritage Live, just a little bit more from you to join the action at 2,000. This is the Confederate North Carolina style clipped point Bowie knife with a personalized scabbard here. So you can see the inscription there, Calvin, 1865. This is hand-marked Calvin James or Johns from the 1865 Richmond. It's 1950 on the internet against you, Heritage Live. Come in at 2,000 or fair winning in 1950. Gonna let it go 1950? Okay, we'll do 1950 today. Internet buyer. Lot number 70. This is the superb silver-hilted non-regulation staff and field officer sword here presented to Captain John Shermhorn of the Illinois 92nd Infantry. We're going to start with 6250 is the bid. I'm looking for 6500. Opening up on a cut of 6250 now, 65. It's 6250. Great opportunity here for the 32-inch bright, slightly curved blade here for Schermerhorn here, who was a resident of Illinois and enlisted September 4th, 1862 as a captain commissioned into G Company in the Illinois 92nd. I have 6250 on a cut looking for a bidder from Heritage Live, and it's 6500 or fair warning. Okay, 6250 today. Lots of interest in that one. Lot number 71, the U.S. model 1850 foot officer sword here. Again, made by Collins and Company, 1862. What do we have? 600, go 50. 650, yes. I have 650 now. 700 at 650, go 7. I have 650 with Heritage Live. I need a new bidder in at 700, advance to the 7. 700, yes. Multiple bidders now, 50. Lots of competition now. Let's go. We have an auction in 750. I have 750, bid 8. At 750, go 800. 800 now, 50. It's 800, say 50. I have 800 looking for the 50. Heritage Live, keep it going for 850. I've got your 800 now looking for 50. If you're slowing down on me, try your cut bid. Give yourself an opportunity with just a little bit more on a cut bid of 825. It's 800 now looking for an advance towards the 50, or fair warning here at 800. 825, good for you. Use that cut bid. I want to hear it, but 850 answers. I have 850 now, 9. It's 850, go 900. It's 850 now, but the 900. It's 850 now, 9. What do you think? One more. Go one more. Give me one more at 900. I believe in you at 900. 900, yes. I've got 900 now, 50. It's 900 looking for the 950. It's 9 now, 50. I've got 900, bid 50. It's 900 now, advance to the 50, go 50. It's 900, say the 50. One more for 50. Or if I've got multiple bidders out there still hang on to that cut bid, I want to hear 925 or fair warning at 9. Okay, we'll do 900. 7121. Lot number 72, ma'am. Looking for 500. 500 I have here. 500 now, but the 50, it's 500 now, go 50. 550 against you, ma'am, say 6. I have 550 now, 600 for the Joseph Rogers and Sons clipped point Bowie knife here. I've got 550 now, 6. It's 550 now, but the 600, it's 550, say 600. It's 550 with Heritage Live, and against you, I need 600 now to advance, or fair warning at 550. All right, Heritage Live, 550. 7122, lot number 73, we're opening at. Looking for 500. I have 480 now, 5. It's 480, bid 500. It's 480 now, looking for 500 for a 19th century French silver hilt small sword here. The 33¼ inch triangle tapered blade. I have 480 now, but the 500. Join me at 5, or fair warning at 480. All right, this will be available after the sale. Always check our post-auction buys at ha.com. I have lot number 74 up next. We're opening with. Looking for 500 here. 500 I have. I have 500 with Heritage Live. 800, even better. We're going to go with 800. It's 800 now, but the 50, I have 800 now, say 50. A lot of 2 here. Lot of 2 Scottish basket hilt swords in this one. I have 800 Heritage Live. I need you in for 50. It's against you now, go 50. It's 800 now, but the 50, say 50. It's 800. We bumped it up in the bidding here, but don't let that scare you away. Give me 850. Your fair warning at 800. 850, yes. I have 850, bid 9. I have 850 now, 900. It's 850 now, 9. 900 now, give me 50. It's 900 now, 50. It's 900 looking for the 950. I have 900, bid 50. It's 900. What do you say for 950? 950, yes. Lots of action now. Give me 1,000, round to 1,000. 1,000 is in, bid 11. I have 1,000 now, 11. It's 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. I have 1,000. What do you say for 1,100? It's 1,000 now, 11. It's 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. Heritage Live. If the 1,100 is too much for you, give me that cut of 1050. Try your cut bid of 1050. Give yourself an opportunity here for the lot of 2 Scottish basket hilt swords, but fair warning at 1,000. All right, we'll do 1,000. 7116. All right, cool. Lot number 75, ma'am. Looking for 500. It's 480 now, but the 500 for a pair of German fencing swords here. So the pair appear to have been due to the pummel nut construction here. 480 now, looking for 500. It's 480 now, but the 500, I have 480 now, 5. Almost identical pair here. I have 480 now, looking for 500. It's 480 now, the 5. Fencing was one of those things I kind of wish I had done in college. Doesn't it sound super cool to do some fencing? Fencing's kind of cool to watch. I have 480 now, bid the 500, or fair warning at 480. Last chance for some fencing swords. Maybe you can make me jealous and start fencing. All right, we'll let this be available as a post-auction buy. All right, lot number 76 here. This is the extremely rare World War II Ernest Werther fighting knife here in the original wooden shipping box here. So extremely rare piece, as many experts have placed Werther's output to only be about 1,000 knives. And Werther, of course, an extremely revered carver. And so lot number 76, we're going to start the bidding with 3,600 and 3,800. Whoa, 5,000 and 5,500 jumps it up now, looking for 6,000. 6,000 and 6,500 has bid now. Say 7,000. They didn't need me to explain this one. You guys knew exactly what you were bidding for. I have 7,000 now, but the 7,500 at 7 now, 75. 7,250, yes, on a cut bid now, 7,500. 7,500 go 8. It's 7,500 now, 8. Lots of interest in this one. Heritage Live, get competitive. 8,000 now, 85. I have 8,000 now, 8,500, 8,250. Great use of the cut. Give me 8,500. Answer at 85. I have 8,250 now, but the 8,500, it's 8,250. Looking for 85. 8,500, give me 9. One more at 9. I have an 8,500, but the 9,000, it's 85. Say 9,000. 9,000 is in. Go 9,500. It's 9 now, 95. I have 9,000. Bid the 9,500. What do you think for 9,500? It's 9,000 and 9,500 is in. Round to 10. I have 9,500 and 10,000. Yes, someone's in it to win it. They're on that button. I've got 10,000 now, 11. It's 10,000 now, bid 11,000. I have 10, go 11. It's 10,000 and 11,000. Yes, bid the 12. It's 11 now, 12. I have 11,000. Looking for 12,000. Give me 12. I have 11,000 now, but the 12,000. Say 12. It's 11. Go 12. Heritage Live. Don't give up on me. Don't give up. Say 12,000. Go one more for 12,000. An extremely rare World War II Ernest Werther fighting knife here. The original wood shipping box. An incredible carver here was Werther, and output of only about 1,000 of these knives. That's what makes it extremely rare. So I think you need to be in it one more at 12,000 or fair warning at 11. Okay, we're going to do 11,000 then. 7123. Thanks, John. Lot number 77, ma'am. 600 is the bid now, bid 50. I have 600 now, 50. It's 600 bid the 50 for the Randall model 12 Bowie knife here. I have 800 now, bid the 50. It's 800, say 50. It's 800 now, 50. 850 and 900 now. Let's go 950. It's 900 now, 50. 950, give me 1,000. I have 950 bid 1,000. It's 950 looking for 1,000, advance to 1,000. Let's go 1,000. It's 950 now, 1,000. For the Randall model 12 Bowie knife here. Fair warning though at 950 unless I hear that 1,000 from you, Heritage Live. Okay. Whoa, 975, sneaking in with the cut bid. Like I said, use those cuts. 1,000 is bid though. They answered. What do you think? One more at 1,100. I have 1,000 now, bid 11. It's 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. Advance to the 11. It's 1,000 now, 1,100. One more at 1,100. Go one more. Give me one more bid at 11 or fair warning at 1,000. All right, 1,000 will do it. 7124, lot number 78. A Texas Confederate local button. What do we have?
1,100.
1,100 bid 12. I have 11 now, 1,200. It's 1,100 now. Let's say 1,200. I have 1,100 here against you. Heritage Live and 1,213 bid 14. It's 1,300 looking for 1,400. I have 13 here. Say 14. It's 13 now, 14. It's 1,300 bid the 1,400. I have 13 against you. Heritage Live. Try 1,400. Try your luck with your cut. If you're not sure, try a cut bid. Give yourself an opportunity with 1,350 or fair warning against you with 1,300. Okay, 1,300 today. Internet buyer. Lot number 79. An Abraham Lincoln Confederate wood drum here, canteen, obtained by William Sesford during the Civil War while engineer on the North Carolina Central Line. Ma'am, what do we have? 1750, 18, and 1900 now, but the 2000, it's 1900 now too. I've got 1900 and 2000. Prior 2000, Heritage Live, try one more, 2200. Prior here, so it's against you. It's not with you, it's here. Good opportunity to use a cut bid. Yes, 2100. It's not your first time. Not your first time with Heritage. Must be an experienced bidder. I have 2100 now with Heritage Live looking for 22. I need a new bidder in at 22. It's 2,100 on a cut bid. I just need a little bit more, 2,200 now, bid the 22. 22, yes, multiple bidders, go 24. I have 22 now, bid the 24. 24 is in it to win it, say 26. I have 24 now, 2,600. It's 24, bid the 2,600. I have 2,400 now, say 2,600. Heritage Live, keep me going, 26. Try your cut bid of 2,500. Nice round number 25. Maybe go all in at 2,600 because I think someone's in it to win it, but fair warning at 2,400 unless I hear your advance to 26. 2,400 then. 7110. All right, moving into a couple of flags and a waist belt plate here. We're going to start with lot 80 here, the Civil War Confederate First National Bible flag, ma'am. 725, I'm looking for 750. It's 725 now, but the 50, it's 725 on the cut bid now, bid 50. I have 725 on the internet now, looking for 750. It's 725 but the 50. Do I have a phone bidder on this one? Maybe a little bit more at 750. 750 is the bid now, bid 800. I have 750, go 8. It's 750 on Heritage Live. I'm looking for 800. It's 750 now, 8. Do I have a phone bidder on this one? Maybe interested? This is lot 80. This is lot 80. Oh. 80 was no lot. Okay, my bad. I don't have an errata sheet, Vanessa. May I have an errata sheet so that I can be aware of that? So sorry. I know that was super confusing. Well, let me get my head straight here. Okay. We're on lot 81, the Confederate Virginia style waist belt plate. So let me start over. We're on lot 81, the Confederate Virginia style waist belt plate. Lot 81, 750 is the bid. I'm looking for 800. 800, okay. We've got 800 on the phone. All right, now we're back on track. With the waist belt plate, lot number 81, not number 80. I have 800 now, but the 850. I'll go a little bit slower in case it was confusing. I want to make sure everybody's clear. 800 is the bid now, but 850. I have 800 now, 50. It's on the phones, Heritage Live. I'm looking for 850. I need you to come back in at 850. It's 800 here, looking for 50. 850, yes, go 9. I have 850 now, 900. 900, yes, now go the 950. I've got 900 back on the phones now, but the 50. For a Confederate Virginia style waist belt plate. This is the waist belt plate at 900 now, looking for the 950. It's 900 on the phones now. I need you in Heritage Live, or 950, or your cut of 925. Fair warning at 900. All right, we're going to do 900. 7507. Lot number 82, the Civil War era 35-star hand-sewn U.S. Garrison flag here. This is made by Hortzman, Philadelphia. What do we have? 1450. 1900 jumps the bidding now, looking for 2000. I have 19 now, 2. It's 1900 now, but the 2000 Heritage Live, say 2. I have 1900 now, 2. We bumped it up a little bit, but don't let that intimidate you. Give me 2000. I have 1900 now, 2. It's 1900 now, looking for 2000. It's 19 now, but the 2000 is 19, say 2. I have 1900. Come back in for 2000, or fair warning here, 1900, 2000. I have 2000 now over here, John. Third party. There it is. Yep. 2200 is in now, bid 24 of 22 against you, Justin. I need 2400. It's 2200 now, but the 24 of 22, say 24. It's 22 now, go 24. It's 22, but 24. I have 2200, looking for 2400 to advance for the Civil War era 35-star hand-sewn U.S. Garrison flag here. 2200 is bid, fair warning though at 22. Okay, we're going to do 2200. 7125. Lot number 83, we're going to start the bidding with. Looking for 500. I have 480 now, but the 500. Lot of 2 here. This is going to be a pair of Civil War period maritime signal flags. You've got a huge 106-inch long pennant as well as a 64-inch flag. I have 480 now, but the 500 for the group of 2. It's 480 now, bid 500. Join me at 5 or fair warning at 480. Okay, see us later on HA.com for our post-auction buys. Lot number 84, huge lot here. Lots in this one. Civil War soldiers grouping from Captain Richard Carter, Wisconsin 2nd and 5th Infantry, including sword, diaries, letters, documents, reunion ribbons, and other effects. What do we have? Looking for 5,500. I have 5,500 on the phones now, bid 6,000. It's 5,500 now, 6. I have 5,500 here in the room now, bid 6,000. It's 5,500 now, go 6,000. We've got Carter's letters to his brother. We've got military papers. We've got the 27 3/4-inch slightly curved blade. I have 5,500 now, but the 6,000. It's 5,500 now, 6. Lots of history in this one. I have 5,500 now, looking for 6,000. Heritage Live, join me at 6. It's 5,500 on the phone in the room here in Dallas. Fair warning though, 5,500, unless I have an interested party in here at 6. Jason, your bidder 5,500. 7518. 7518. Lot number 85, the Civil War era drum and drumsticks. What do we have? 500 now, but the 50. I've got 500 now, say 50. It's 500, bid 50. 550, yes. 600 is here, looking for 50. It's 600 now, 50. I've got 600, bid 50. Against you, Heritage Live, try for 50. It's here on the internet now, looking for 650. 650, 700, bid 50. 700, go 50. I have 700 now, 50. It's 700, bid 50. It's 700. Come back in, Heritage Live, with the 750. It's 700 against you. I need your 50. Try your cut bid. Don't waste it. I want that cut bid at 725. Or will we let it go at 700 in fair warning? 700 then. Doo-doo-doo. Lot number 86. What are we opening at?
1050.
1050 now, go 1100. Got a couple of photographs here coming up. It's 1050 now, bid 1100 for the mounted view of the Confederate dead outside of Battery Robinette, Corinth in Mississippi. Great image here of some history of the Civil War. I have 1050 opening up on a cut now, looking for 1100, or fair warning on a cut on the internet against you, Heritage Live, at 1050. Okay, we're going to do 1050. Lot number 87. This is the Abraham Lincoln. This is the largest size of George Ayres reprint from the original negative. That's the thing that makes it rare and extremely significant, is that it is from the original negative of a beardless Lincoln taken in Springfield, Illinois, June 3rd, 1860. It is inscribed on the verso, so you can see, oh gosh, how much the war aged him. It aged him 40 years. Lot number 87, ma'am, what do we have?
7250.
7250 is the bid. I'm looking for 7,500. We're opening up on a cut bid of 7,250 now. I'm looking for 75. It's 7,250. Heritage Live, I just need a little bit more from you, a little bit extra. Get you in at 7,500. It's 7,250 now, 75. I have 7,250 on a cut for the Abraham Lincoln from the original negative reprint here of a beardless Lincoln. This is pre-Civil War. So we've got June 3rd, 1860. It's 7,250, bid 75. Fair warning, though. Okay, we're going to do 7,250 to the internet. Lot number 88, we're opening with.
Need 500.
Looking for 500. 500, I have now, bid 50. It's 500 now, looking for 550 for the Battle of Drainesville. Content Soldiers letter here by Caleb Fenton. This is December 1861. This is an important victory for the Union, and they needed all they could get in 1861. I have 500 now, looking for 550. It's 500 now, but the 50. Or a cut of 525, but fair warning here at 500, Heritage Live. Yes, 525. We do have a couple of interested people out there. What do you say for 550? 550's in. I have 550 now, looking for 6. It's 550, bid 6. 600 is in now, say 50. It's 600 now, but the 50. 650 now, bid 7. I have 650 now, looking for 700. The Battle of Drainesville. Content Soldiers letter here. This is by Caleb Fenton of Company E, the 42nd Pennsylvania Volunteers. I have 650 now, bid 700, 700 now, looking for 50. This is a great historical account by Corporal Caleb Fenton here of the Battle of Drainesville, about 5,000 strong and 6 pieces of artillery here in his party. I have 650 now, but the 700, or excuse me, they ran into a party of rebels of about 5,000 strong. So standing up to the Confederates there at the Battle of Drainesville, 750 now, but the 800, 800 now, 50. It's 800 now, go 850. I have 800 now, looking for the 850. It's 800 now, but the 50. Fenton goes on to describe the battle here. So great opportunity for historical count. Early Civil War. I've got 800 now, looking for 850, or your cut bid now of 825, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going for 850, or fair warning at 8? 825. Always use that cut bid now, but the 850. I have 825 now, but 850. It's 825. What do you say for 50? It's 825 now, 50. 850. Yes, always answer those cut bids. That's a great opportunity to you for just a bit more. And now I need 900. What do you think? One more at 9. I have 850 now, but 900. It's 850. Say 9. I have 850 now, but the 900 go 9. It's 850 now, 9. One more for 900, Heritage Live, or fair warning at 850. Okay, we'll do 850. 7126. Lot number 89, Civil War, a remarkable letter with the account of the Battle of Chancellorsville, written by Private Arthur A. Harmon. What do we have? 500 now, bid 50. I have 500 now, looking for 550. Heritage Live, come in for 550. Private Arthur A. Harmon of E Company, the Maine 17th Infantry here, killed in action at Gettysburg. I have 600 against you here. 650 and 7, give me 50. I've got 700 now, 50. A rare account here for Private Arthur Harmon, as he was killed in the Battle of Gettysburg. 800 now, it's say 50. 50 and 900, give me 50. I have 900 now, but the 50, 950 and 1,000 go 11. I've got 1,000 still here, Heritage Live, bid 1,100. 1,100 and 1,200 now, 13. That's 1,200, bid 13. I have 1,200 now, looking for the 1,300. 13 and 14, give me 15. It's 1,400, keep it going for 1,500. It's 1,400 against you on the internet, Heritage Live. I need you in for 1,500. In this letter, devoid of punctuation, which is remarkable that he could write it all during that time. He gives an account of the action at Chancellorsville. He accounts for so many of the dead at Chancellorsville. It's 1600 with you, Heritage Live now, but the 1700. I need a new bidder in at 1700 for this bit of history here. An interesting first-person account of the Battle of Chancellorsville. 1600 now, bid 17. I have 16 now, 17. The bid is 1600. Go 1700, Heritage Live. The internet's out. I need a new bidder. Fair warning at 16. Okay, we're going to do 1600. 7126. Lot number 90. This is the first national 9-star flag here. Company K, 7th Alabama Infantry. What are we still opening the bidding at? 7,500, looking for 8,000. I have 8,000 here and 8,300 though against you all, so give me 85. I have 8,300 here now, bid the 8,500. 8,500 on the phones. I have 8,500 on the phones now, bid 9. 9,000 now, 95 is 9,000 against you. I need 9,500. 9,500 I took on the phones. 9,500 bid 10, Heritage Live. It's 9,500 here, I need 10. It's with you, ma'am, I need 10. 10,000 against you now, 11. 11,000, bid 11. 11, she's in. I've got 11 now, 12. Back to you, Heritage Live for 12. It's 11 here. 12,000, give me 13. I've got 12 now, 13. It's 12,000, bid 13. 13, she's in. Let's say 14,000. I've got 13 now, 14. It's 13,000 now, but the 14,000. 14,000, bid 15. 14,000 now, bid 15,000. 15,000, yes. I have 15,000 now, bid 16. Note the condition on this. It's the thing that gives it quite its character. I have 15,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, come back in for 16,000. It's 15,000 now, but the 16, I have 15 now, say 16. It's on the phones at 15,000. Try your cut bid of 15.5. Don't give up on me here for the first national 9-star flag here. This is the Company K, 7th Alabama Infantry flag. It's 15,000 on the phones, and I need 16,000 to advance, or it'll be fair warning here at 15,000. All right, 15,000. 7509, thank you. Lots of interest on this next lot here. Lot number 91 is the U.S. Philadelphia 14th Infantry Regiment Civil War drum here. Definitely note the interesting provenance and condition with this one. What are we going to be opening at? 23,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 24. It's 23,000 out of the 24. It's 23, say 24. Lots of interest here, Heritage Live, so get in on the action. Opening up on a cut bid now, bid 24,000. I have 23,000 out of the 24. It's 23, say 24,000 here. 17-inch diameter drum. The front features a brightly painted American Eagle crest, along with the 14 regular U.S. infantry here. It's got the inner labels. Great condition on this one. Very good condition on this one. 23,000 is the bid I'm looking for. An advance to 24,000. Or fair warning on the internet and against you, Heritage Live at 23,000. Okay, we'll do 23,000 today. To the internet. Lot number 92, a Robert E. Lee autograph letter signed. What do we have? 3,000 now, but the 32, it's 3 now, 32. 3,000 now, but the 3,200, it's 3, say 32. I've got 3,000 on the internet now, looking for 3,200. Robert E. Lee signed letters, highly collectible. I have 3,000 now, looking for 3,200, or a cut of 31. 32, yes. I've got 3,200 now, but 34. It's 32 now, say 3,400. R. E. Lee, 2 pages with integral address cover here on display, nicely framed. I have 3,200 now, but the 34, the internet's out. Heritage Live, I need you in. I need to hear your bid of 34, or fair warning at 32. Okay, 3,200 will take it today. 7127. Lot number 93, a unique Confederate artifact here. Great history on this one. This is a mold that casts 4 3-ring 69 caliber bullets here, and we're going to open the bidding at
4,000.
Looking for 4,000. 4,000 I have now, bid 42. It's 4 now, 42. This is, the provenance on this one was from the Flaterman collection, so great provenance here. I have 4,000 now, but the 42, it's 4, say 42. I have 4,000 now, Heritage Live, come in for 4,200 now, but the 42, 42, yes. I have 4,200 now, but 44, it's 42 now, but the 44. 4,400, go 46. Deeply stamped 2-line markings of the known contractor, Alabama gunmaker, Dittrich in Mobile, Alabama. I have 4,400 against you, Heritage Live, come in for 46. It's 4,400 now, but the 46. I have 4,400 against you. I need 4,600. Try your cut bid of 45. Give yourself an opportunity with a cut bid of 4,500. Or fair warning at 4,400 against you. All right, we'll do 4,400 today. 6801. Lot number 94, a Civil War Confederate rectangular CSA belt plate. What do we have? 1550 is the bid now, bid 1600. At 1550, say 16. It's 1550 now, but the 1600, 16, yes. 17 against you, give me 18. I have 17 now, 18. It's 17 now, 1800. 18, yes. 19 against you, give me 2. I've got 19 here, bid 2000. It's 19 now, 2. It's 19, say 2, 2000. 22 against you, give me 24. I've got 22, bid 24. 22 here, say 2400. Come on. 2400, yes. He says yes. 2600 I have. How about 28? It's 2600 now, but the 2800? It's 2600 now, say 28. Give me that 28. Come on, 2800. Try a cut, 27. A little bit more. Let's go for the 2700. I got 2600 here. Try 27. A little bit more, 27. It's 2600 I have on the internet. Heritage Live, what say you for 28? I've got 2600 now. Advance onto the 2800, a your cut of 27. Fair warning, though, 26. Fair warning at 26. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to close it. 27, yes. 2800 I have. All right. Now I want their 3. It's 2800 now, but the 3000. He's definitely out. He jumped in with that cut, which is good. Thank your bidder or hang up on them. I've got 2800 now, but the 3000. Always use that cut bid. I love to see it. It's 2800 here, though, on the internet. Heritage Live, what do you think for 3000 or fair warning at 28? All right, 2800. Internet buy. Lot number 95 here. We're opening up. 600 bid the 50. I've got 600 and 650 and 650 I have. 650 now, 7. It's 650 now, but the 700 for the massive Civil War drum with the eagle and 13 stars here. It's 650 and 700 now, but the 50. 750 go 8. I have 750 now, 8. It's 750 now, but the 800. It's 750. What do you say for 8? 8 and 850 now, 9. Very good condition on this one. This is a 28-inch diameter drum here. I have 1,000 now, but 11, 11, say 12. It's 11 now, 12. I have 1,100 now, but the 1,200. It's 11, go 12. 12 and 13, bid 14. A 1,300 now, 1,400. It's 13, say 14. It's 1,300. I'm looking for 1,400 to advance. It's 13 now, the 14. It's 1,300. What do you think for 1,400? Or fair warning at 13. Heritage Live for the massive Civil War drum here with the eagle. Fair warning at 13. All right, we're going to do 1,300. 7119. Bit of a eerie lot here. The Civil War era Horatio G. Kern and dental kits. Kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies because you've got a lot of dental instruments here. So highly collectible, super interesting here, but sometimes it makes you go, ugh. Lot number 96, what do we have? 2,200 is the bid now. Go 24. I have 22 now, 24. It's 2,200 now, but the 24, I've got 22 now, 2,400 for the Civil War era. Horatio G. Kern and dental kit here. So it's housed in the lacquered hardwood case here. You've got all of those incredible historical surgical tools. It's 2,200 now, but the 24, stuff like this, highly collectible, extremely collectible, this bit of history. I have 2,200 now, bid 2,400, a fair warning at 22. All right, 2,200. Oh, 2,400 just in time, but 2,600 I have. It's 2,600 Heritage Live now. Come back in for 2,800. Try the 28. I've got 2,600 now, but the 2,800. 2,800, yes. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 32. This has the amputation saw, the bone nipper, the tweezers, the tourniquet, and all of the various scalpels here. 3,000 now, but the 32. See, even John, I've got John, just sends chills up your spine when you think about it. The 3,200 now, but the 34. Like I said, a highly collectible bit of history here. The historical facts that give people a physical reaction and a mental reaction, those are the ones that you want to collect. I've got 3,200 now, but the 34. It's 3,200 now, but the 34. It's still here on the Internet Heritage Live. What do you think? 3,200 now, go 3,400, or fair warning at 32. All right, 3,200. The Internet. You would think there'd be like some doctors out there that would love to collect something like that. Lot number 97. We're going to be moving into some rifles here, section of rifles. We're going to start lot number 97 with 1,250 now, but the 13. 1,500 jumps the bid. 1,600 I have now, bid 17 and 16 now, 17, 17 and 18 go 19. I have 18 here, but 1,900. It's 1,800 now, and 1,900 is in, looking for 2. It's 19 now, 2. The Internet is out. 2,000 now, 22. This is the Sharps new model 1859 breech loading percussion rifle here. The first of a series of percussion rifles I've got 2,200 now, but the 24. It's 22 now. Say 2,400. It's 22 now, but the 24. I have 2,200 now, but the 2,400 is 22 now. Say 24. It's 2,200 now. Advance onto the 2,400 or a cut bid of 23. How about a cut of 23 or fair warning at 22? Okay, we're going to do 22. 7110. All right, cool. Lot number 98. We're going to start with
77.50.
lots of interest on this one here, looking for 8,000. 8,000 is in. I have 8,500 now, bid 9. It's 8,500 and 9, go 95. 9,500, bid 10. Getting away from you, David. I need 10. 10,000, yes. I have 10,000. 10.5. How about 11,000? This is the Burden C Sharp new model, 1859 breech loading percussion rifle. 12,000 is the bid. I need 13,000. It's 12 now. 13. David, what do you say for 13,000? It's 12,000 now. Bid 13 for the 1859 percussion rifle. Cut bid 12.5. I have 12.5 now. Looking for 13,000. Who will give me my lucky 13,000? 13,000. Yes, I need 14. It's 13 now. Bid 14,000. What do you say, David? One more for 14. One more for 14,000. Let's go for yes. Let's go for yes at 14,000 for the Brendan C. Sharps new model 1859 breech loading percussion rifle here. It's 13,000 on Heritage Live. David, give me one more 14 or fair warning here at 13,000. I'm going to close it. I'm going to write it down. What do you think? Yeah? 14 is in. I have 14,000 out of the 15. Back to you, Heritage Live, for 15,000. 15,000. Okay, they're in it to win it, David. Let's get aggressive. Let's say 16. It's 15,000 now, but 16. I have 15, go 16. Come on. I got 15,000 now, but the 16. It's back with Heritage Live. He said hard no this time. Hard no. I got a 15,000 bid with Heritage Live now, looking for 16,000. What do you think, Heritage Live? Join me in. Super competitive lot here. Lots of interest. What do you think for 16? For fair warning at 15,000. All right, we're going to do 15,000 as the bid. 7115. Lot number 99, the Remington Model 1871 rolling block single shot pistol. What do we have? 900 now, but the 50. You've got 950 is in. 950, go 1,000. It's 950, bid 1,000. I have 950 now, 1,000. It's 950. I'm looking for 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 950, say 1,000. I have 950 now, go 1,000. It's 950 now, 1,000. I have 950. Heritage Live, round me up to 1,000. Fair warning at 950 for the rolling block single shot pistol. Fair warning. Okay, we're gonna do 950. 7110. Lot number 100. This is the U.S. Springfield Model 1873 trapdoor saddle ring carbine. Lots of interest on this one as well. What do we have? 8,000 is the bid now, and 9,000 I have, go 95. 9,500 is in. Take me to 10,000. I have 9,500 now, but 10,000 is 9,500 now, go 10. It's 9,500. I'm looking for 10,000. Advance to the 10. It's 9,500. Say 10,000. Heritage Live. I have 9,500 now, 10. It's 9,500. I want that 10,000. Bring me the 10,000. Go 10,000. It's 9,500 for the Springfield Model 1873. This is the trapdoor single ring carbine. Fair warning at 9,500 unless I hear 10. 9,500. 7128. Continuing with the Springfield models. This is the 1873 percussion trapdoor rifle. What do we have? 500 now, but the 50. It's 500 now, go 50. At 500, bid 50. It's 500, say 50. I have 500 now, but the 50, go 50. It's 500. What do you think for 50? Heritage Live, if you want a shot at this one, maybe try your luck at 525 on a cut bid or fair warning at 500. Okay, we're going to do 5. Internet buyer. My next Springfield model here, this is the 84 trapdoor rifle. We're opening at 500, looking for 50. At 500 now, who will be the first to bring me that 50? I'm still hunting for 550. It's 500 now, but the 50, say 50. It's 500. Go 550. Your fair warning at 500. 500. Internet buy again. Lots of interest on this Henry Nettleton inspected Remington Keen Frontier model rifle here. This is marked USID 301. Early style here, designed by John Keen. Very good condition on this one. Retaining approximately 70 to 80% of its finish, which is highly sought after for collectors. What do we have? 3,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 32. It's 3 now, 32. I have 3,000 now, but 3,200, 32, and 34 give me 36. I've got 3,400 here. Heritage Live, I need to hear your 3,600. It's 3,400 against you now, but 36, 36, yes, and 38, go 4. It's 3,800 now, 4,000. I have 3,800 now, but the 4,000, say 4. It's 38, go 4. I have 38 now, 4. 39, great cut bid, but 4,000, try 42. I have 4 now, 42. It's 4,000. I'm looking for 4,200. It's 4 now, bid the 42. 42 and 44, bid 4,600. I've got 46, yes, but 48 now, 5. It's 4,800 now, 5,000. I have 4,800 looking for 5,000. Heritage Live, round me up to 5,000. Give me the 5. I have 4,800 still against you. Try 5,000. It's the right idea. Round it up to 5. It's 4,800 for the scarce Remington Keen Frontier model rifle here. The Henry and Nettleton inspected. Very good. Lots of its finish still left on here. 5,000. Yes. 5,500 though. I have 5,500 now, but the 6,000, it's 5,500 now, 6. I've got 5,500, try 6,000. It's 55 now, say 6. I have 5,500 now looking for the 6,000, but 6, it's 5,500, say 6. It's 5,500. Maybe try your cut at 5,750. If you're hanging on to that cut, I want you to use it. If you think you're slowing down, give yourself a chance with the cut bid at 5,750 or fair warning at 5,500. 5,500 then will be the bid today. To the internet. Lot number 104, my next Springfield model here. This is the 1896 Krag bolt action. What do we have? 1,500 is the bid now, looking for 16. I have 15 and 16 and 1,700 is in now. Let's say 18. 1,700 here. I need 18, 18, yes, and 19 bid 2. It's 19 now, 2. 2,000 and 2,200. Let's go 24. I've got 2,200 now, but the 2,400. Very good here. Again, retaining approximately 60 to 70% of its finish here. I've got 2,200 though against you. Heritage Live, I need you in at 24, 23, but 2,400, 26, and 2,750 now. Give me 28. I've got 2,750 now, but 2,800. Heritage Live, just $50 more, just a little bit. 2,800, yes. 2,900, they use their cut, go 3. You've got 29 now, 3,000. I've got 2,900 now looking for 3,000. It's 29 now, 3. I have 2,900 Heritage Live, just a bit more at 3,000. All the actions with you, all the opportunities with you, 3,000. Yes, I've got 3 bid 32. I saw that great cut bid. Try one more at 3,200. It's 3 now, 32. I've got 3,000 now, but 3,200. It's 3. Let's go for 3,200 for the Springfield model 1896 Krag bolt action. I've got 3,000 now. One more for 3,200 or fair warning here at 3. Okay, 3. 32 just in time. I have 3,200 now, but the 34 is 32 now. Say 3,400. They came back in with the last minute bid. Heritage Live. Don't go away. Don't run away on me. Give me one more at 3,400. Let's bid up to 34. I have 32 now, but the 34, it's 32. Go 34. It's 3,200 now. Advanced to 3,400. One more for 34, or your cut bid of 33. Fair warning though. Fair warning at 32. Okay, we're gonna do 32 then. 7129 on a last minute bid. Snuck it in at 32. Lot number 105, the Remington 1903 A4 bolt action. What do we have? 1,650 is the bid on a cut now, looking for 1,700 at 1,650 now. Bid the 17. The A4 played a significant role as a sniper rifle during World War II, used by the Army and the Marine Corps. I have 1,650 on a cut. Fair warning though at 1,650, unless I see 1,700, 17 yes, but 1,800 now 19. It's 18 now 19. Very good condition on this one for the Remington model 1903 A4 bolt action. I've got 2,000 now, but 22. It's 2,000 now, 2,200. It's got that smooth walnut finish on this one. I've got 2,000 now, but 22. It's 2 now, 22. Okay, 22 now, 24. It's 2,200 now, but the 24 is 22 now, 2,400. I've got 2,200 still on the internet now, looking for 24. It's 22, but the 24. It's 2,200 now. Advance onto the 2,400. Military telescopic sight on this one. 2,200 bid 24. Fair warning at 22. All right, 2,200 to the internet. Lot number 106. What do we have? 1,400 now, bid 15. I've got 14 now, 1,500. This is the Canadian Ross rifle. This is the M10 bolt action. This is with the bayonet here. I have 1,400 on the internet now, bid 15. It's 14 now, 15. I have 1,400 now, looking for 1,500 to advance, or a cut bid of 1,450, but fair warning at 1,400. All right, 1,400 today. The internet. This will be my last lot before I pass you back on over to Peyton to take you through a section of revolvers here. My last lot is the Browning Model L7 bolt action. What do we have? 500 now, but the 50, it's 500 now, looking for 550. 550, yes, I've got 550 on the phones. I have 550 on the phone. It's 550 now, bid 600. I've got 550 now, 6. It's 550 now, but the 600, it's 550, say 6. Heritage Live, come back in for 600. This is with the telescopic sight. It's 550 now, bid 600. A fair warning at 550. 550, Miss K. 7519. All right, folks, I'll be back a little bit later for another section, but for now, I'm going to pass you back on over to Peyton.
Thank you, Becca. Wonderful as always. Moving right along with lot number 108. So what do we have?
1,000.
1,000 is bid, say 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11, our New York State Militia Colt Model 1849 pocket percussion revolver, inscribed to Franklin Ritter, the quartermaster of that 74th Regiment of the New York State Militia. At 1,000, I need 1,100 to advance. Jump back in at 11, Heritage Live. Take us there or use that cut to advance us to 1,050. Very good condition on this piece here. Advance us 1,050, 1,100 ahead of you, say 12. At 1,100, bid 12, Heritage Live. At 1,100, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online, say 1,200. Advance us, or it's fair warning, 1,200 in a new place, but a prior 1,200, come back in, say 13. At 1,200, bid 13. At 12, it's still with my advanced bidder. It's against you all online. I need 1,300. Jump back in at 13. Or at 1,200, I'll say fair warning, 1,300 back online. Who will say 14? At 13, bid 14. Jump back in, Heritage Live. At 1,300, I can sell it, and I will unless I see 1,400. Fair warning, 1,300. 6801. Thank you. Lot 109. What do we have? 2,600. Let's make it 28. 3,000, even better, say 32. Advance us at 3,000, bid 32 for our U.S. Colt second model Dragoon percussion revolver here, manufactured 1851. At 3,000, I need 32 to advance, or as always, use that cut, show me 31. A great example of a scarce second model Colt Dragoon here. I need 3,200 or 3,000. If I don't see that advance, I'll say fair warning, 3,000. Heritage Live. 7109, thank you. Law number 110, what do we have?
10,000.
10,000 is bid, let's make it 11. At 10,000, 11,000 on the phones, 12,000 with me, will you say 13? At 12,000, looking for 13,000, who will it be first? I've got 12,500 on the cut on the phones, 13. On my other phone is Jason, I need 14,000. At 13,000, bid 14. 14,000, back on the phones. Jason, what do you say to 15? 15,000 with Jason once more. Who will say 16? Our Colt Model 1851 Navy percussion. I've got 16 still on the phones. Who will say 17? 17,000 with Jason. Will you say 18? 17,000 has it. I've got 18. Jason, will you say 19? 19,000. How about 20? 19,000. Bid 20. 20,000. Say 22. 20,000. Bid 22. 22,000. Say 24. Inscribed to Confederate Major General Matt Dale. At 24 now, who will say 26? At 24, Jason will say 26. He will. 26,000. How about 28? 26. 28,000. Jason, say 30. 30,000. Let's go 32. 30,000. Say 32. 32. 34, Jason. At 32,000, looking for 34. Heritage Live, you can jump in as well at 34,000. I would take that cut as well to 33. At 32,000, looking for 34. Against you, Jason. What do you say? 34,000. Let's make it 36. 34,000. 36. Once more, it's against you, Jason. I need 38. 36,000. Bid 38. I would accept that cut if you're feeling brave. At 37. Bid 38. Or that cut, advance us at 36,000. It's on the phones unless I see that advance to 38,000 or you use that cut bid. Jason, what do you say? Fair warning at 36,000. 36,000. 7510. Thank you and congratulations. And thank you, Jason, as well. Lot number 111. What do we have? 500 is bid. Let's go 550. 550. I have 6 ahead of you. Go 650. At 600, bid 650. Our Colt Model 1849 pocket single action revolver. Bid 650 to advance. It's 650 now. 700 ahead of you. Say 750. Heritage Live, jump back in. Take us to 750 or use that cut bid. We'll go 725. At 700, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Jump back in. Good condition here. Or I'll say fair warning at 700. 700 to the internet. On number 112. 1,050 is bid, say 1,100. At 1,050, say 11. Heritage Live, our Colt Model 1851 Navy single action revolver here. At 1,050, we're on the cut. 1,100 now. 12 ahead of you, say 13. At 1,200, bid 13. Come back in. Heritage Live, advance us. Bid 1,300. Take us there. Or I'll say fair warning at 1,200 with my advanced bidder still. 1,200 to the internet. Lot number 113.
3,600.
3,600, let's say 38. At 36, bid 38, jump back in, Heritage Live. Our next Colt, this is a model 1860 fluted Army percussion revolver, and I'm at 4,000 now. Who will say 42? At 4,000, bid 42, jump back in. Manufactured 1861, very good condition. I need 4,200, 41 on the cut. Still looking for 4,200. 42, say 44. At 4,200, bid 44, Heritage Live, come back in, advance us. Show me 4,400. Take us there. Or I'll say fair warning at 42, 4,200, 7130. Thank you. Lot 114, what do we have? 1,900, 2,000, now say 22, 22, now go 24. At 22, bid 24, our rare Colt model 1851 percussion revolver inscribed to the Baltimore Police. And it is together with a factory letter from Colt confirming its configuration. At 2,400 now, bid 26. At 24, say 26, Heritage Live, jump back in. Show me 2,600 or advance us with that cut bid to 25. At 2,400, I can sell this rare piece, and I will unless I see that advance fair warning. 2,400, Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. 115, what do we have? 1,650 is bid 1,700, but a prior 1,700, so jump back in. Let's say 1,800, 18, now go 19 for our U.S. Marshal marked Colt model 1860 Army revolver here. At 1,800, bid 19, jump back in. It's on the internet, it's against you, Heritage Live. Say 1,900 or use that cut bid, advance us, jump back in. It was the primary revolver used by U.S. troops during the Civil War, and it's in very good condition. I need 1,900. Or I'll say fair warning at 18, 1,800. 6801, thank you. Lot 116, what do we have? 1,900, 2,000 now, but a prior 2,022, say 24. At 22, bid 24, 24 now, go for 26 for our cased Colt model 1862 police single action revolver here. At 26 now, bid 28. At 2,600, looking for 28 to advance Heritage Live, 28 in a new place, we'll say 3,000. At 2,800, bid 3,000 Heritage Live. It's elsewhere on the internet. It's against you, Heritage Live, so come back in. This is contained in a wooden display case with a beautiful felt lining. At 2,800, I need 3,000 or that cut. There we go, 2,900 on the cut bid. Back with you, Heritage Live, who will say 3,000. At 29, bid 3. Jump back in online. I need 3,000 to advance. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning at 2,900. 2,900, Heritage Live. 7131, thank you. Lot 117, what do we have?
Need 750.
Come in at 750 and 750, I have bid 8. Jump back in, Heritage Live, show me 800. Bid 800 now for our Colt model 1862 pocket Navy single action percussion revolver, manufactured 1862. At 750, I have it here. I need 8 to advance. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Give it one more or use that cut. Show me 775. If I don't see that advance, 800, there it is, bid 850. At 800, looking for 850 to continue. 850 now, say 9. At 850, go for 900, Heritage Live, advance us. Manufactured 1862, 900 now, say 950. 950, bid 1,000. 950, who will say 1,000, Heritage Live, come back in, show me 1,000, advance us. 975 on the cut, still looking for 1,000. Who will it be? 1,000, Heritage Live, thank you, make it 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11. To continue, also known simply as the Colt Pocket Navy here, very good condition as well. I need 1,100. Jump back in at 11 Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning here at 1,000. 1,100, go for 12. At 1,100, bid 12. Heritage Live, take us there. Advance us once more to 1,200, or I'll say fair warning one last time at 11. 1,100, Heritage Live. 7115, thank you. 118, what do we have?
1,000.
1,000, say 11, 1,100, bid 12. A prior 1,100 actually, so come back in, say 1,200. 1,200, go 13 for our Colt model 1860 Army single action revolver, manufactured 1862. At 1,300 now, make it 14. 1,350 on the cut, still looking for 1,400. 14 now, say 15. At 14, bid 15, Heritage Live, jump back in, very good condition. I need 1,500 to advance. At 14, say 15 or use that cut, or I'll say, there we go, 1,500, make it 16, Heritage Live, advance us. Bid 1,600, jump back in. At 15, go for 16, give it one more. Or I'll say fair warning, 1600 now, go 17. At 16, bid 17, get those bids and you don't want to miss out on anything. At 1600, show me 17, Heritage Live, advance us one more time. Or I'll say fair warning at 1600, Heritage Live, 7132. At 119 now, what do we have? 1600, say 17. At 16, bid 17, our inscribed Colt Model 1862 percussion revolver, presented to Lieutenant James D. Draper. At 1700 now, who will say 18? At 17, bid 1800. Heritage Live, jump back in, take us there. And Draper was that second lieutenant in Company E in the 50th MS Infantry, and he was present at the Battle of Port Hudson, Louisiana. At 1800 in a new place, I need 19. At 18, it's elsewhere on the internet. Heritage Live, back with you at 19, say 2000. At 1900, bid 2000, advance us once more. At 19, it's with you on Heritage Live. It's against you elsewhere on the internet, so jump back in, show me 2000, advance us, or it's fair warning here at 1900. 1900, Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. About 120. 2500, let's make it 26. At 2500, we're starting off on that cut. 26 now, who will say 28? At 26, bid 28. Our U.S. martially marked Colt 1860 Army model percussion revolver here, 44 caliber here, manufactured 1863. I need 2800. At 26, bid 28. Heritage Live, jump back in or use that cut bid, advance us to 27. At 26, bid 28 now, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 26. 2600. 7131. Thank you. About 121. What do we have? 925. Bid 950. Starting off on that cut, it has to be 950 to advance. 950. I have 975 here. 1000. 1050. Bid 11. 1050. Say 11 for our Colt Root Model 1855 side hammer single action pocket revolver with accessories. At 1200 now, say 13. At 12, bid 13. Heritage Live, jump back in. Advance us. One of the early revolvers here to feature that solid frame, the side-mounted hammer, which gave it that side hammer nickname. At 1200, bid 13. Advance us once more, Heritage Live, show me 1300, or I'll say fair warning at 1200, 1300, bid 14. At 13, say 14. Very good condition 14. On this piece. 1400 now, make it 15, Heritage Live. Advance us. At 1400, show me 15. Give it one more. Take us there, or it's fair warning at 1400. 1400, Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. Lot 122. 1650, 1700, bid 18. At 17, go for 18, Heritage Live, advance us. Colt Model 1860, Army single action revolver. Of course, that primary revolver used by U.S. troops during the Civil War. At 1800 now, make it 19. At 18, show me 19, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Advance us. Very good condition on this piece as well. I need 1900 or that cut bid to continue. If I don't see it, I'll say fair warning at 1800. 1800, Heritage Live. 7131, thank you. 123, what do we have? 1650, let's go 1700. 17, bid 18. At 17, looking for 18 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. Our Colt 1861 Navy single action percussion revolver here. Of course, favored by officers and soldiers for its reliability and accuracy. At 1700, I need 18. So jump back in, Heritage Live, or use that cut bid to advance us. Or I'll say fair warning at 1700. 1700. 7110, thank you. Lot 124. 1200, 13, 14 now, say 15, advance us. Our Colt Model 1851 Navy single action revolver, this one manufactured 1865. At 1400, bid 15, jump back in, Heritage Live. It's with my advance bidder at 1400. I need 15 to advance. Come back in or use that cut as always. You get it once per bidder per lot. Always use it. Or at 1400, it'll be fair warning, last chance. 1400 to the internet. 125. 600 is bid, say 650. At 600, looking for 650 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. Our next Colt here, we've got our Model 1862 police fluted single action percussion revolver. I'm at 650 now, who will say 700? At 650, it's still with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Come back in, say 700, 700 in a new place, so we'll say 750. At 750, I have it, I need 800. 750 is bid, say 8. With my advanced bidder still at 750, jump back in online, say 800, take us there, very good condition. Go 800 or use that cut bid to advance us, or I'll say fair warning, 800, bid 850. 800 back online, say 850 to advance, jump back in. Very well regarded piece here, and it was played a significant role in law enforcement during the Civil War era and remained popular for years after. So go for 850 Heritage Live. 800 has it on the internet. I can sell it, and I will unless I see that advance. Fair warning. 800. 6801. Thank you. 126. What do we have?
1950.
2000 is bid, say 22. At 2000, looking for 22 to advance. 22 online. I need 24. 24 now. Go 26. At 2400, bid 26, 25 on the cut. Still looking for 2600. 26 now. Say 28. Advance us. Our Colt Model 1860 Richards conversion revolver with holster and belt. Very good condition here as well. Manufactured between 1871 and 1874. At 2600, it's with you on Heritage Live. I need 28 to advance or use that cut. Show me 2700. At 26, bid 28. 28 now, say 3000. 2800, who will say 3000? Heritage Live, advance us. Give it one more, go for 3000 or use that cut. 3000 it is. We're not cutting here. Let's go 32. At 3000, bid 32, jump back in, advance us. One more time. Take us to 3200 or use that cut. Show me 31. Or I'll say fair warning here at 3000. 3000 Heritage Live. 7133. Thank you. About 127. What do we have?
3,000.
3,000, 3,200 now, but 34. At 3,200, say 34. Advances are restored Colt Model 1871, 1872. Open top, single action revolver. Beautiful blued finish here in excellent condition. At 3,200, show me 34 Heritage Live. Jump back in. 34 in a new place. 35 Heritage Live. Who will say 36? On that cut at 3,500, it has to be 36 to advance. So come back in, take us there, get us off that cut. Never let them cut you out. Say 3,600, 36 back online. Who will say 38? At 36, looking for 3,800 to advance. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Take us there, or I'll say fair warning on the internet at 3,600. 3,600. 6801. Thank you. Lot 128. What do we have?
500.
500 is bid. 550 now, but a prior 550. So jump back in. 600 in a new place. So we'll say 650. Come back in. Takes to 650 for our engraved Le Fauchot pinfire pepper box revolver. Very good condition. And our little section of pocket rockets here. At 650, I need 700. At 650, it's back with you, Heritage Live. Take us to 700 to advance us. 700 back online. 750 now. Go 8. At 750 with Heritage Live. Say 800, it's against you elsewhere on the internet. I need 8 to advance or use that cut. Show me 775. Or it's fair warning, 800. Back online, Heritage Live, jump back in, say 850. At 800, it's elsewhere on the internet. I need 850 to advance, so come back in. Show me 850 Heritage Live. Or it's fair warning at 800. 800 it is. 6801. Thank you. Lot 129, what do we have?
3,000.
3,000, bid 32. At 3,000, looking for 32 to advance. Our engraved C-Sharps 4-barrel Derringer here. At 3,000, show me 3,200 or use that cut. Advance us to 31. 32 it is, say 34. At 32, bid 34, very good condition on this Derringer here. I need 34 to advance. 33 on the cut. Who will say 34? At 3,300, bid 34, Heritage Live. 34 now. Who will say 36? 3,400 has it. I need 36 to advance. Heritage Live, give it one more, or I'll say fair warning at 34, 35 on another cut. Still looking for 3,600. 36 now, but 38. At 36, say 3,800. Advance us. Come back in at 3,800 Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning at 36. 3,600.
7134.
7134. Thank you. Lot 130. What do we have?
575.
575, 600, 650 now, bid 7. At 657, 750, who will say 8? Our lot of 2 engraved National Arms Derringers here. Very good condition on both of these. At 800 now, who will say 850? At 800, bid 850 Heritage Live, jump back in instead of 2 here. Looking for 850 to advance or use that cut, show me 825. Or at 800, I can sell it and I will. This little pair of pistols, fair warning at 800. 800.
7110.
7110, Heritage Live. Lot 131, what do we have?
1200.
1200 is bid, say 13. At 12, looking for 13 to advance, our engraved Read My Friend Knuckle Duster single action revolver here. Jump back in, 1300, go for 14. At 13, bid 14, Heritage Live, it's with you. Bid 14 to advance us or use that cut bid as always. Excellent condition on here. And only about 3,100 were made, estimated between 1870 and 1882 in this caliber configuration. At 1300, looking for 14, advance us one more time or it's fair warning at 1300. 1300 will win it.
7135.
7135, thank you. 132, what do we have? 725, 758. I need 850 now. At 800, bid 850 Heritage Live, come back in 850, 900, say 950. Our engraved Colt third model Tour Derringer, a 41 cal here, elaborately engraved, the beautiful gold-plated finish. I'm at 925 on the cut. I need 950, 950 now. Who will say 1,000? At 950, come back in at 1,000 Heritage Live, advance us. Excellent condition. 975 on the cut, still looking for 1,000. Who will it be? Heritage Live. Has to be 1,000 to advance, so come back in at 975 on the cut. I can sell it, and I will unless I see 1,000. Fair warning. 975 Heritage Live. 7136. Thank you. Lot number 133. What do we have? 1,100, 1,300, even better, say 14. At 13, bid 14 for the Protector Palm Pistol by Chicago Firearms Company here. Jump back in at 1,400. At 13, it's with you online. I need 14 to advance, so come back in. 1,400 in a new place. Who will say 15? At 14, it's online. It's against you, Heritage Live. Bid 15 to advance or use that cut. Or at 1,400, I'll say fair warning. 1,400. 6801. Thank you. Lot 134. What do we have? 975, 1,100. Yes, but 12 ahead of you. Who will say 13? At 1,200, bid 13. Our custom engraved Remington over and under Derringer. At 1,200, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online, so say 1,300. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Take us there or use that cut to advance us to 1,250. Jump back in. Another elaborately engraved piece here with those beautiful mother of pearl grip panels. At 1,200, I need 13 to advance. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning. Here at 12, 1,300 in a new place. Let's go 14. At 1,300, it's online. It's against you on Heritage Live. I need 14 to advance. 1,300 has it. Say 14, or I'll say fair warning at 1,300. 1,300. 6801. Thank you. Lot 135. What do we have? 1,050. I need 1,100. At 1050, we're on that cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. 1,100 now, 12 ahead of you. Bid 13 for our scarce Hopkins and Allen vest pocket Derringer with pearl grips, also known as the parrot beak model here. At 1,700 now, we need 18. At 17, bid 18, 18, 1,900 with me. Who will say 2,000? At 19, bid 2, 2,000 now, 2,200 with me. Who will say 24? 2,200, looking for 24 to advance, and 24 I have, bid 26. At 24, bid 26, only about 1,000 of these were ever made in this beautiful nickel-plated finish, and it's contained in that purple velour line razor box, beautiful piece, fantastic condition. I need 26 to advance. At 24, it's elsewhere on the internet, it's against you, Heritage Live, so come back in, show me 2,600, or use that cut. We'll go to 25. 25 on the cut, bid 26 next. At 25, say 26 to advance. On that cut bid here, 26 has it online. Heritage Live, say 28. At 2,600, against you, Heritage Live. Come back in, show me 2,800. Advance us. Give it one more. Or I'll say fair warning at 2,600. 28, Heritage Live, bid 3,000. At 2,800, I need 3,000 to advance. Who will it be? Come back in at 3,000. 3,000, we have it. Go 32. 3,000 is bid. Make it 32. Heritage Live. It's on the internet. It's against you once more, Heritage Live. I need 32, or that cut at 31 if you still have one left. We'll see. At 3,000, advance us, or I'll say fair warning, last chance at 3,000. 32, Heritage Live, bid 34. At 3,200, it's with you once more. Heritage Live, it's against you elsewhere on the internet. Jump back in at 34, and you do 3,400. Go for 36. At 3,400, I need 36 to advance. Let's give it one more. Keep this one going. That Hopkins and Allen Vest Pocket Derringer, this beautiful pearl grips, rare piece. I need 36 to advance, or I'll say fair warning at 3,400. 3,400 will win it. 6801. Thank you. 136. What do we have? 7,750, but 8,000 ahead of you. Let's say 85, 85, 9,000, bid 95. Then 9,000, looking for 9,500. Our Ainsworth inspected U.S. Cavalry Colt Single Action Army Revolver. I'm at 10,000 now. Go 11. 10,000, 11,000 now. Say 12. 12,000, bid 13. Manufactured 1874, 12,500 on the cut, looking for 13,000, 13,000 now, 14, bid 15. 14,000 is bid. It is together with a letter of authenticity from Kopek. I need 15,000. 15,000 now, go 16. At 15, bid 16, Heritage Live, 16,000, say 17. 16,000, you have it online, go 17 to advance. You have that cut bid, you can use it now. Take us to 16.5. At 16,000, bid 17,000. Give it one more. Advance us, Heritage Live. We're at 16,000. I'll say fair warning. 16,000, Heritage Live.
7137.
7137. Thank you. Congratulations. Lot 137. What do we have? 3,000, 4,000, even better. 4,200 with me. Say 44. At 4,200, bid 44, our John T. Cleveland inspected U.S. Cavalry Colt Single Action Army Revolver here. At 4,600 now, who will say 48? At 46, bid 48, advance us, jump back in. 4,800, say 5,000. 5,000, go 55. Good condition here at 5,500, go for 6. This one is also accompanied by commentary from Kopek. I need 6,000 to advance. 6,000 I have, go 65. 6,000, bid 65, Heritage Live, jump back in, show me 6,500. Advance us. At 6,000, go to 65 or use that cut bid. I would accept 6,250. 6,000, advance us, show me 65, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning at 6,000. 6,000, Heritage Live.
7138.
7138, thank you. 138, what do we have? 1,008. All right, even better, 2,200. Let's go 24. At 2,200, say 24, advance us for our U.S. Colt Artillery Model Single Action Army Revolver, inspected by Henry Nettleton with a factory letter here as well from Colt. At 2,600 now, who will say 28? At 26, it's with you online. Bid 28 to advance. 28 I have, go 3,000. 2,800 with you, Heritage Live. Bid 3,000 to advance us. 3,000 now, say 32. 3,000, bid 3,200, take us there or use that cut bid, advance us to 31. At 3,000, bid 32, Heritage Live, jump back in, or I'll say fair warning at 3,000. 3,000, Heritage Live.
7139.
7139, thank you. Lot 139, what do we have? 3,500, 38, even better, but 4,000 ahead of you, say 42. 42, 44, say 46. At 44, bid 46, 46, 48, say 5 for our U.S. Artillery Model Colt Single Action Army Revolver. Lot 5, identified by John Kopek and accompanied by his letter. At 6,500, 7,000 now, go 75. At 7,000, bid 7,500, Heritage Live, jump back in, fantastic piece. Very good condition as well. I need 7,500 or use that cut bid, show me 7,250. At 7,000. Bid 75, advance us, Heritage Live, give it one more, or I'll say fair warning at 7,000. 7,000, Heritage Live.
7138.
7138, thank you. Lot 140, what do we have? 3,200, let's say 34. At 32, bid 34, Heritage Live, come back in for this beautiful etched panel Colt Single Action Army Revolver. Very good condition on this one as well. At 34, 36 ahead of you, say 38. 38, 4,000, bid 42. At 4,041 on the cut, but 42 answers, who will say 44? 44, 46 still with me, go for 48. At 4,600, looking for 48 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. 48, 5,000, bid 55. At 5,000, it's still with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Say 55, Heritage Live, come back in. Give it one more. Take us to 5,500 or use that cut bid to advance us. Or at 5,000 with my advanced bidder, I'll say fair warning. 5,000 to the internet. 141, what do we have? I've got 2,800, bid 3. At 2,800, 3,000, 32 ahead of you, 34, 35 with me, 36, bid 38. At 36, looking for 3,800. 38 I have on the phone. 4,000 back with you, John. I need 42. At 4,000, bid 42, 42. Heritage Live, say 44. 44 on the phones, who will say 46? Heritage Live, come back in. Heritage Live has 46, will you say 48? At 4,600, bid 48 to advance. Our Colt single action army revolver inscribed to Baby Doe Tabor, the Silver Queen. I need 48 to advance, or that cut bid at 47. At 46, I can sell it, and I will, but I want to see that 48 first. Beautiful smooth gray patina, those mother of pearl grips. Stunning piece. Go for 48, Heritage Live. Advance us, or it's fair warning here at 4,600. 4,600.
7140.
7140. Thank you. 142. What do we have? 3,700. 4,000. Even better. 42. I have. Go 44.
44.
44. 4,600. Go 48. Our Captain John G. Butler inspected U.S. Cavalry Colt single action army revolver. This is accompanied by a factory letter and a letter from Kopek. At 6,000. Go 65. 65. 7,000 still with me. Say 75. At 7,000, but 7,500. Manufactured 1887. 7,250 on the cut, but 75 answers, who will say 8,000? 7,500. Go for 8. Heritage Live. Advance us. 8,000 now. Make it 85. Very good condition. Bid 8,500. 8,000. It's with you online. I need 85 to advance or use that cut bid. Take us to 8,250. At 8,000. Go for 85. Give it one more. Heritage Live. Advance us. 8,250 on the cut. Who will say 85? 8,500. Bid 9. 8,500. Still with you online. I need 9,000. Come back in. Give it one more. Show me 9,000. Heritage Live. Advance us, or it's fair warning at 8,500. 8,500. Heritage Live. 7138. Thank you. Lot 143. What do we have? 2,300. 26. Even better. Go 28. At 2,600, bid 28. Advance us. 28 now. Go 3,000. Our Colt single action army revolver here. Another one with our factory letter. Come back in at 3,000. I've got 2,800 with you online. Go for 3. Jump back in. Show me 3,000 or use that cut. Take us to 29. At 28, bid 3. Heritage Live. Advance us. Another beautiful example. Those mother of pearl grips. Go 3,000 or use that cut as always, or I'll say fair warning at 28. 2,800. Heritage Live.
7141.
7141. Thank you. 144. What do we have? 2,800. Bid 3. At 2,800 with my advanced bidder. 3,000 now. Say 32. At 3,000, it's with you online. Go 3,200 for our Colt single action army revolver here, also with a factory letter. At 34, 35 now. Go 36. 36. Bid 38. At 3,600, go for 38. Beautiful piece, manufactured 1896, very good condition. At 3,700 now on the cut, looking for 38 to advance. Jump back in, Heritage Live. At 37, 38 now, bid 4. At 3,800, who will say 4,000? Heritage Live, give it one more. Advance us to 4,000. 4,000 now, say 42. 4,000 is bid, make it 4,200. Jump back in. 45 caliber here. I need 42, 41 on the cut. Still looking for 4,200. At 41, bid 42, 42. There it is. Say 44. At 42, give it 44. Heritage Live. Advance us one more time. Show me 4,400. Or at 42, I'll say fair warning. 4,200. Heritage Live.
7138.
7138. Thank you. Lot 145. 925, 950, 1,000 now, say 1,100. 1,000 is bid, make it 1,100. Our Colt single action army revolver here, beautiful piece here, manufactured 1899. I need 1100. At 1000, 1100 now, I've got 12 here with me, go for 13. At 12, 13, 14, bid 15. At 1400, looking for 15 to advance, jump back in, 15, 1600 now, say 17. At 16, say 17, 17 now, go for 18. Advance us Heritage Live, excellent condition, I need 1800. At 17, it's with you online, bid 18 to advance, come back in, give it one more. Show me 1800 or use that cut bid, advance us to 1750, or I'll say fair warning at 1700. 1700, Heritage Live. 7139, thank you. Lot 146, what do we have? 5,750, starting off on that cut bid, who will say 6,000? At 5750, bid 6, our documented Colt single action Army revolver shipped to the U.S. Indian agents in the Pine Ridge Agency here, manufactured 1899. At 6,500 now, say 7. 6,500, looking for 7,000, and this is together with a Colt factory letter confirming its configuration. And I'm at 7,000 now, who will say 75? 7,000, bid 7,500, very good condition. Go for 75, Heritage Live, advance us. Take us there or use that cut bid, 75, go for 8. 7,500 is bid, I need 8 to advance. Heritage Live, 7750 on the cut, still looking for 8,000. Take us there. Show me 8, Heritage Live. Don't ever let them cut you out. It's 7,750. It has to be 8 to advance. So jump back in. Show me 8,000. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning on the cut. It's 7,750. 7,750 it is. 7137. Thank you. 147. What do we have? 2,000, bid 22. At 2,000, looking for 22 to advance, jump back in, Heritage Live, for Atchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe Railway, Colt Bisley single action revolver. At 2,000, it's with my advanced bidder, it's against you online, jump back in at 22. Great condition on this one, I need 22 to advance, or that cut at 21. Take us there, Heritage Live, or at 2,000, I'll say fair warning, 2,000 to the internet. 148. 3,400, bid 36. At 34, say 36. Advance us, Heritage Live. Come back in once more for our Colt single action Army revolver, considered to be in the last batch of the first generation guns. This one falling into that 1935 to 1940 manufacturing window. At 3,400, show me 36. Gentleman's bid 36 in the room. Yes, I've got 37 here. Would you like 38, sir? At 3,700, it's with my advanced bidder. Looking for 38. I'm on the cut here. Has to be 38 to advance. Looking for 3,800. You're sure, sir? Last chance. At 37, I have it here. Are you sure you don't want 38? Fair warning. 3,700 to the internet. Lot number 149. What do we have? I've got 1,200. Go for 13. At 1,200, bid 1,300. 13 to you, sir. In the room, I've got 14 here. Would you like 15? 15, gentleman's bid, but I've got a prior 15. I've got his 16 first. Would you like 17? I've got 17 here, sir. Would you like 18? I've got 18 online. 1,900. We'll go 2,000, gentleman's bid. We'll say 22. I've got a prior 2,000. Would you like 22, sir? At 2,022. Thank you, sir. Gentleman's bid at 2,200. It's against you all online. It's in the room at 22. Advance us to 24. Heritage Live. Come back in, or I'll say fair warning. The gentleman's bid in the room. 2,200 to you, sir. And what was your bidder number? 100. Thank you. Lot number 150. What do we have? I've got 975. We're starting off on that cut. 1,000. Who will say 11? At 1,000, bid 1,100. Advance us, Heritage Live. 1,100 now. Say 12. Our Colt third generation single action Army revolver here. At 1,200, bid 13. At 12, looking for 1,300. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Manufactured 1978. Excellent condition. Go for 1,300. At 1,200, bid 13. Advance us, Heritage Live, or use that cut as always, or I'll say fair warning here at 12. 1,200.
7138.
7138. Thank you. 151. What do we have? 1,300. 14 now. Say 15. At 1,400. 1,500 to you, sir. Who will say 16? At 1,500, gentleman's bid in the room for the boxed Colt third generation single action Army revolver, also known as the Peacemaker. At 1,500, it's against you all online. It's in the room at 1,500. Unless I see 16, Heritage Live, I'll say fair warning. 1,500 to you, sir. Bidder number 100. Thank you. Lot number 152. What do we have? 825 is bid. Let's make it 850. On the cut at 825, 850 Heritage Live, who will say 900. At 850 bid 9, come back in. Our framed Colts Patent Firearms Company painted advertising mirror, probably made in the late 20th century, looking for 900. At 850 bid 9, come back in at 900 or use that cut bid, show me 875. At 850 I can sell it and I will unless I see that advance. Fair warning at 850. 850 Heritage Live. We have a delayed bid of 900, absolutely. At 900, go 950. At 900, still looking for 950 to advance. 950 I have, who will say 1,000. At 950, bid 1,000, jump back in, Heritage Live, show me 1,000 to advance. Take us there or use that cut if you still have one, or I'll say fair warning at 950. 950 Heritage Live. 7109, thank you. 153, what do we have? 500 bid 550. At 550 now, a prior 550, say 600, go 650. At 600, go 650 for our engraved Moore's patent single action belt revolver here, very good condition. At 600, looking for 650 to advance, jump back in, show me 650, or use that cut at 625. At 600, unless I see that 650 Heritage Live, I'll say fair warning. 600. 7110. Thank you. Lot 154. 625, 650, 700 is bid. 750. Go for 8. At 750, bid 8. Our Benjamin F. Jocelyn Army model single action revolver here. At 750, looking for 800 to advance. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Bid 800. Take us there. 775 on the cut, but 800 answers. 850 now, go 9. At 850, bid 900. Come back in. 875 on another cut. 900, go 950. 900 bid 950 Heritage Live, jump back in at 950, advance us once more. 950 it is, go 1,000, 1,000 bid 1,100. At 1,000 bid 1,100 to advance Heritage Live, give it one more. Come back in. Take us there or it's fair warning at 1,000. 1,100, say 12. At 11, 1,200 now, make it 13. Heritage Live, fight for this one, say 1,300, advance us. Come back in at 1,300 or it's fair warning at 12. 1,200 Heritage Live. 7110. Thank you. Lot 155. 500 is bid, say 550. At 500, looking for 550 to advance our engraved Manhattan London single action revolver here. 550 is bid now, say 6. At 550, go for 6. This is contained in a custom wooden tray with a beautiful felt lining and capped tin. Very good condition. I need 600 to advance. At 550, looking for 6. Come back in, Heritage Live, go 600 or use that cut. Show me 575. If I don't see it, I'll say fair warning here at 550. 550, Heritage Live. 7131. Thank you. 156. What do we have? 625, 650, but a prior 650. Come back in at 7, Heritage Live. Take us there for our engraved D. Moore patent single action belt revolver. 700 now, bid 750. 725 on the cut. Still looking for 750. Jump back in at that cut bid. 750. There it is. Make it 8. Jump back in. Show me 800. These revolvers were commonly used in the 19th century and were popular amongst lawmen, outlaws, and civilians alike. I need 800. At 750, 800 it is. Bid 850. Come back in. Very good condition. Show me 850 Heritage Live. Advance us or use that cut bid. 850. Say 9. At 850, bid 9. Heritage Live. Jump back in. Go for 900. Advance us. Or at 850. Unless I see that 900, I'll say fair warning. 850 it is. Heritage Live. 7110. Thank you. 157. What do we have? I've got 2,600, 28 now. Go for 3,000. At 2,800, bid 3,000. 3,000, say 32 for our U.S. Star single action Army percussion revolver. Excellent condition. I need 3,200. At 3,000, bid 32. Heritage Live. Jump back in. Take us there. Or use that cut. Advance us to 31. At 3,000, I can sell it, and I will unless I see that advance. Fair warning at 3,000. 3,000 Heritage Live. 7129. Thank you. 158. What do we have? 975 bid 1,000. I'm on that cut bid here. 975 Heritage Live. 1,000, but a prior 1,000. Who will say 1,100? And 1,000 looking for 11, 1,050 on another cut. Who will say 11? 1,050. Advance us. That's Star Arms Company 1863 Army model single action revolver. Advance us to 1,100 on that cut. Don't let them cut you out. 1,100, bid 12. At 1,100 with you online. Heritage Live, I need 1,200 to advance. Of course, known for its reliability and robust construction. It was very highly valued by soldiers during the U.S. Civil War. At 1150 now, say 12. Another cut. I need that 1,200, and there it is, bid 13. At 12, looking for 1,300. Very good condition. Take us there, Heritage Live. Show me 1,300. Advance us, or I'll say fair warning here at 1,200. 1,200, Heritage Live.
7132.
7132, thank you. Lot 159, what do we have? 800 is bid. Let's go 850. At 800, looking for 850 for our lot of 3 Italian reproduction single action revolvers. Includes reproductions of the Colt Navy model single action, the Remington new model single action, and of course a reproduction Navy single action. At 800, I need 850. Come back in at 850, Heritage Live, advance us. Show me 850 to continue or use that cut bid. We'll go to 825. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning here at 800. 800 to the internet. Number 160, what do we have? 500 is bid, say 550. At 500, come back in at 550. Heritage Live, take us there. Our Smith & Wesson number 2 Old Army single action revolver. And 550 I have, but it's a prior 550, 600. Thank you, Heritage Live, go 650. At 600, bid 650, advance us. This was originally not actually a standard military issue firearm, but it gained that nickname due to its popularity among soldiers who bought them privately. At 600, I need 650 to advance. Jump back in. Show me 650, Heritage Live, or use that cut bid to continue. If I don't see it, I'll say fair warning here at 600. 600 it is.
7110.
7110, thank you. 161, what do we have? 775, 1100, even better, go for 12. At 11, bid 12, jump back in. Our Wells Fargo marked Smith & Wesson Schofield single action revolver here. Good condition as configured. I need 12 to advance. Jump back in. At 11, say 12, Heritage Live. Take us there. Advance us. Bid 1,200 or use that cut to continue. I'm at 1,100 and I can sell it unless I see that 12. Fair warning, 1,200 in a new place. Who will say 13? I've got a prior 12. So jump back in online. 1,300 now. Go for 14. 13, looking for 14 to advance. Take us there, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Bid 1,400. Or I'll say fair warning here at 13. 1,300. 7139. Thank you. 162. What do we have? 2022, 24, bid 26. At 2,400, say 26, Heritage Live. Our U.S. issued Smith & Wesson first model American number 3 single action revolver. I'm at 26 now, bid 28. At 26, go 28 to advance. 28, 3,000 still with my advance bidder, say 32. At 3,000, looking for 3,200, and this is accompanied by Smith & Wesson's letter from Roy G. Jenks. And I'm at 3,200 now, say 34. 34, but 36 with me, we'll say 38. At 3,600, still with my advance bidder, Heritage Live, come back in, take us to 3,800, advance us, or use that cut, show me 37, or at 3,600, with my advance bidder, I'll say fair warning, 3,600 to the internet. Lot number 163, what do we have? 31, 3,400, yes, 35, still with me, who will say 36? 36 in a new place, bid 38. Fine Marshall Smith & Wesson Schofield here, first model single action revolver. And this is one of only 3,000 of the military issued models. At 3,700 with Heritage Live, I need 38 now. On the cut at 37, has to be 38 to advance, so jump back in, Heritage Live, take us there. Show me 3,800, come back in, or I'll say fair warning on the cut at 3,700. 3,700, Heritage Live. 7138. And with that, I hand you back over to Miss Becca Van Norman, and I'll be back a little bit later on. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Peyton. Would I like a fan? No, it's actually pretty cool in here, but thank you very much. Let's continue on with lot number 164, the Remington Model 1875. This is the Rube Elk Action Revolver with the Indian Association. What do we have? 1500 now, but the 15 now, but the 16. I have 15. I have 1500 now. 16. It's 15 now. 16. I have 1500 now, but the 1600. It's 15. Go 16. For the Rube Elk Remington Model 1875, the right grip marked inside Rube Elk. I have 1500. Bid 16. Yes. Prior 1600 now. Go 17. I have 16 now. 17. It's 1600 now, but the 17. I have 16. Go 1700. It's 1600 here. Prior Heritage Live, so it's not with you. Good time to use that cut bid. Try 1650. I have 1600 now, bid 17, advance on a 1700, or fair warning at 16. Okay, we're going to do 1600. Lot number 165, the Remington Model 1875 single action. What do we have? 2100 now, bid 22. It's 21 now, bid the 22. I have 21 now, go 2200. I'm on a cut, just a little bit more for 22. Approximately 25,000 of these made. So a rare opportunity here for the Remington Model 1875, 22, and 24 now, bid 26. I have 2400 now, looking for 2600. It's 24 now, bid 26. I have 2400 now, looking for 2625 on a great cut, but a prior here, looking for 26. Prior 2500, I need 2600. Good chance to you for just a little bit more at 26. 26, yes, but 2800 now, go 3. I have 2800 now, but the 3000, it's 2800 now, say 3000, it's 28, go 3. I have 2800 now, but the 3, it's 2800. What do you say for 3000? Let's round it up to 3000. For the Remington Model 1875 single action here, it's 2800 now, round up to 3000, go 3, or fair winning at 2800. Okay, we're going to do 2800. 7142, lot 166 is a fine Marshally, marked Smith & Wesson Schofield. So this is the Smith & Wesson Schofield second model single action here. Great provenance on this one. What do we have? 4,000, bid 42. I have 4 now, 4,200. It's 4,000 now, but the 42. The Charles A. Lamb collection here. Private collection here. Like I said, this is the Smith & Wesson Schofield second model single action. I have 4,200 now, but the 44. It's 42 now, say 4,400. I have 42 now, looking for 44. It's 42 now, but the 44 for the Smith & Wesson. I have 43 on a cut now, but 44. It's 4,300 now, but the 44. I have 43, say 44. It's 43, go 44. I have 4,300 on a cut. Heritage Live, just give me a little bit more for 44. It's 43 now, but the 44. I have 4,300 on a cut. Heritage Live, go one more for 4,400. A little bit more for 44 for the Smith & Wesson, or fair warning at 43. All right, 4,300. 7138, lot 167. This is the large frame single action here. This is the Pocket Army revolver. What do we have?
2,300.
2,300 now, bid 24. I have 2,300 on a cut now, bid 2,400 for Merwin and Hulbert's large frame single action Pocket Army revolver. 2578. Who's got 2,600 on this funky bid? Now let's say 2,600. Remember, we call these Funky John bids. Remember John? Remember John? 2,600 now, but the 28. It's 26 now, but the 28. Don't try and blame this on anybody else, John. This is always on you. I had 2,600 now, but the 2,800. It's 26. Go 2,800. The internet's out. I need a new bidder in at 2,800. It's 26 now, but the 28. It's 2,600 now. How about a cut bid of 2,700? Heritage Live, join me at 27, or fair warning at 26. All right, 2,600 takes it. 7139, lot 168. This is the Smith & Wesson Model 3. No, it's okay. Go ahead. Shout it at me. 3,300 now for the 34. I have 33 now. Go 34. It's 3,300 for the Smith & Wesson Model 3 Schofield. This is the second model sling action revolver with the San Francisco police history. This is the Gary Garbrecht collection. So like I said, great history and provenance on this excellent Smith & Wesson. 4,000 is the bid still here. 41 and 42 now, but the 44, I have 42, go 44. It's 4,200 now, but the 44, I have 42. Let's say 4,400. It's 42 now, 44. 44 and 46 now, go 48. I have 46 now, 4,800. It's 4,600 looking for the 48. I have 46 now, but 48. It's 4,600 here. Heritage Live, it's against you. I need 4,800. It's 4,600 now, but the 48. I have 46, go 48. It's 4,600. What do you think for 4,800 Heritage Live? How about a cut of 47? Don't waste that cut. I want you to use that cut. Go 4,700. Or fair warning on the internet against you at 4,600 unless I have 48. All right, 4,600 will take it. Internet bid. Lot 169. Looking for 1,500 for my next Smith & Wesson here. This is the Model 3 Russian third model. This is the new model Russian revolver. I have 1,400 now, but 15. It's 14 now, 1,500. It's 1,400 Heritage Live. I need 15. Very good plus condition on this one. Retains 70 to 80% of the nickel plating here. I have 14 bid 15 or fair warning at 1,400. All right. This will be available after the sale. See us later at ha.com for all of our post-auction buys. Lot 170 is the Remington Model 1875. What do we have? 1350 has been on a cut now, bid 1,400. I have 1350 now, 14. This is the Blue Jacket Oklahoma 1878. This Remington revolver was carried by Kiowa Indian policeman F.N. Harris in Indian Territory. I have 1,500 now, but the 16 is 15 now. Let's say 1,600. It's 1,500 now, but the 16, I have 15 now, goes 1,600. The right grip marked inside, Blue Jacket Oklahoma, 1878. I have 1,550 on a cut, 1,600. 16 now, 17. I have 16 bid 1,700 at 16 goes 17. I have 1,600 now, say 1,700 at 16. What do we think for 17? It's 1,600 Heritage Live. Try one more for 1,700 for the Blue Jacket Oklahoma 1878. Remington Model 1875 single action. Fair warning, 1,700. I have 1,700 now, but 18. It's 17 go 1,800. I have 17 now, 1,800. It's 1,700 now, looking for 18. I have 17 now, but 1,800. It's 1,700. One more for 18, or your cut bid of 1,750, but fair warning, it's 1,700 Heritage Live. John?
Yeah, 7131.
What did I even sell it for, John?
1,700.
Okay. 1,700 to 7131. Thank you, Heritage Live. On away with you, John. Doing my job for me, closing these lots. Lot 171. Ma'am, what do we have? 825 is the bid, and 950 bumps it up. Now I'm looking for 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000 for the inscribed Smith & Wesson double action single model. Here, this is the top breaker revolver here. It is inscribed William Shafter of Leadville, Colorado. I have 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950 looking for 1,000. Advance to 1,000 or fair warning at 950 unless I have my 1,000. All right, we'll do 950 today. 7109. Lot 172, the important Merwin Hulbert medium frame double action revolver. What do we have? 750 now, but 8. I have 750 now, looking for 800 at 750. What do we think for 800? This is with the U.S. Deputy Marshal and Indian Agent Charles Frederick Ashley Association here. Records indicate that Ashley enlisted in Chatham, New York in 1862 as a private, as well as being active in Kerrville, Texas here. I have 800 now, looking for 850. It's 800 now, but the 50. I have 800 now, looking for 850 for Merwin Hulbert medium frame double action revolver. It's 800 bid 50 or fair warning at 800 Heritage Live. Okay, 800 today. 7139, lot 173. This is a group lot of 3. What do we have? 600 now, but the 50. I have 600 now, looking for 50, 650, and 700. Now 50. It's 700 here, but the 50. I have 700 here, looking for 750. It's 700 now, go 50. I have 700 bid 50. It's 700. I'm looking for 750 Heritage Live now. What do you think for 50? How about a cut of 725? Or fair warning, it's 700 for the group of 3. All right, 700 today. Internet buy. Lot number 174. This is the boxed Beretta Stampede model. What do we have? Looking for 500. 550 I have now, bid 6. Excellent condition on this one for the smooth walnut one-piece grip here with the inlaid Beretta medallions here. So an early Beretta. I have 550 now, but the 600, it's 550 now, 600 bid 50. I've got 600 now, 50. It's 600 looking for 50. I have 600 and 650 now, bid 7. I have 650 now, go 7. It's 650 now, looking for 700. I have 650, go 7. 675, great cut bid. I like to see the cut bids. Now let's say 700. Just seen a little bit more Heritage Live. Come back in at 7. I have 675 now, but the 700, say 7 at 650, 675 now, 7, 7, yes, easy decision. I have 700 now, looking for the 50, bid 50 at 700, let's say 50. What do you think for 50? Let's go one more. What's one more bid at 750? I have 700 now, bid 750 or fair warning at 700 now. 700's the bid today. 7143. Pair here, boxed pair here of engraved Beretta Stampede patent single action revolvers. What do we have? $3,300 is the bid for the pair here. I'm looking for 34. I'm opening up on a cut bid now, looking for 3,400. It's 3,300 now and 3,400 and 3,600. I have now bid 38. It's 36, go 3,800. You've got that deep charcoal blued finish here on this excellent pair here. Fine to excellent condition. I have 3,800 and 4,000. The Stampede Patent Limited Edition pair is special, one of a kind run of 100 sets of revolvers. This is, of course, inspired by the pair owned by General Patton. I have 4,200 now, but the 44, it's 42 now, 44. Limited edition, rare pair here, beautiful blued finish. I have 4,200 now, but the 44, it's 4,200 now. Advance on to the 44. 44, yes. I have 44 now, but 46. It's 44 now and 46, but 48. I have 46 now, 4,800. It's 4,600 now, but the 48, I have 46 now, say 4,800. It's 4,600 Heritage Life. Keep it going for 48. Let's go 48. Round of 5. I have 48 now, 5. 5,000, but 5,500. It's 5 now, 55. It's 5,000 now, but the 5,500. I have 5. Go 5,500. It's 5,000 now, but the 55. Heritage Live to you for 5,500. Try your cut of 5,250. Don't waste that cut. I want you to use a cut on every lot you're participating in today. Give me that 5,250. Your fair warning at 5,000. All right, 5,000 today. 7-1 FOA. All right, lots of interest in this lot here, pictured in Don Wilkerson's book. This is the first year production, 3-digit, serialized B. Kittredge and Company marked Colts, omnipotent etched panel model, 1878 double action revolver here. Great condition on this one. What are we going to open the bidding at? 10,000 now, but 11,000. I have 10 now, 11,000. It's 10,000. I'm looking for 11,000, 11,000. I have now bid 12. It's on the phones at 11. I need 12,000. It's 11 now, 12. First year production here. Like I said, pictured in Don Wilkerson's book here. That's the most important takeaway from this one. It is etched on the left barrel, reads omnipotent. The great nickel plated finish on this one. I have 11,000 now, bid 12. It's 11, go 12. I have 11,000 now, but the 12,000 is 11. Let's say 12,000 for the Colt double action revolver. I have 11, go 12. How about a cut bid of 11,500 or fair warning at 11,000 unless I hear in advance to 12,000 from you, Heritage Live? All right, ma'am, 11,000. 7511. Lot number 177. Again, more interest here is the J.P. Lauer and Sons Scarce Colt Sheriff's Model 1878 double action from Denver. What are we going to have? 3,500 on the cut. 4,200 jumps the bid, but 44 I have now bid 46. It's 4,400 now, but the 4,600 I have 44. Say 46. 46, yes. 48 against you. Give me 5. I have 4,800 here. I need 5. 4,800 now, but the 5,005. Yes. Prior 5 against you. I need 5,500. I have 5,000 now, bid 55. 55, yes. I have 5,500 on the phones, Heritage Live. It's to you. The internet's out. I have it on the phone at 5,500 now, bid 6. I have 5,500 now, bid 6,000. Go 6. It's 5,500. What do you say for 6? It's 5,500. I need 6,000. Bid 6. It's 5,500. Say 6. I have 5,500 Heritage Live. Come in with a cut of 5,750. Very scarce Colt Sheriff's Model 1878, the J.P. Lauer and Sons, Denver, Colorado. Fair warning at 5,500. 5,500, ma'am. 7511. Lot number 178. Another lot of 2 here. What do we have? Looking for 6. 600 I have now, but the 50. It's 600, go 50 for a lot of 2 Colt Model 1877 Lightnings here. I've got 600 now, but the 50. It's 600, say 50 Heritage Live. What do you think for the pair here at 650? It's 600 now, looking for 650 to advance. 625 on a cut bid and 650 now. Let's say 700. I have 650 now, bid 700 at 650, go 7. I have 650 now, looking for 700 Heritage Live. Say 700. I have 650. What do you think? One more for 700 for the pair? Yes. I have 750 now, 8. It's 750, go 800 for the lot of 2 Colt Model 1877 Lightnings. I have 750 and 800 now, bid 50. It's 800, go 50. I have 800 now, say 50. It's 800 now, looking for the 50. I have 800 now, but the 50. It's 800. What do you think for 50? I have 800 now, 50. It's 800. How about a cut of 825 for the group of 2 here, or fair warning at 800? All right, 800. 7110. Lot 179. What do we have? Looking for 500 now, but the 5, it's 480 now, 5 for the U.S. Model Colt 1902. This is the Alaskan double. I have 480 now, bid 500. Come in for 500 Heritage Live. What do you think for 5 or fair warning at 480? 500, yes. I have 500 now, but the 50. 550, yes. All the bidders show up right towards the end now, looking for 600, come back in for 6. This is the, like I said, this is the Colt model 1902 Alaskan double action here. I have 600 now, but the 50 at 600, say 50. I've got 600 looking for 650 at 600 now, 50. 650, yes, for the 44 caliber here. I've got 650 and 700 now, but the 50, I've got 700. What do you think for 50? It's 700 now, but the 50, I've got 700. Come in for 750 at 700 now, 50. Heritage Live, try the 50. Don't waste your cut. Give me the 6, or give me the 725. It's 700 now, bid 750. Your fair warning at 700. 700 today. 7139, lot 180, another lot of 2 we're opening at. 500, I'm looking for 50. 550 I have. Bid 6. It's 550 now, 600. A lot of 2 Colt Lightnings here. The 1877 double action. I have 700, 750 now, but the 8 at 750 go 8. If you didn't get the last group of Colt Lightnings here, now's your chance at 850. I've got 800 now, but the 50, it's 800. What do you say for 50? It's 800, go 50. I have 800, bid 50. It's 800 now, 50. It's 800. I need 850 to advance. Heritage Live, join me at 850 or fair warning at 800. Okay, we're going to do 800 on this 7110. Lot number 181, the Colt Army Model 1917 double action. What do we have? 800 now. I'll go 50. I have 800 looking for 50. It's 800 now, but the 50 gentleman's bid here at 850. 900 against you, sir. I need 950. 900 here. I need 50. It's against you. I need 950. It's 900 here. I need 950. What do you think? 950 he's in. 968. Okay, he beat you by 18 bucks. What do you think? What do you think? How about 1,000? 1,000, yes. I've got 1,000 gentlemen's bid now. Let's go 1,100. I've got 1,000 now, 11. A group of 2 U.S. Colt Army Model 1917 double action revolvers here. Gentlemen's bid at 1,000. Heritage Live, it's to you for 1,100 or your cut of 1,050. Fair warning at 1,000. All right, gentlemen's bid 1,000. Bidder 100. Lot 182, this is the SPD 94 Colt Bankers Special Double Action Revolver. What do we have? Looking for 750 Heritage Live. 750 I have. 750 bid 8. I have 750 and 800. Go 50, 850. 900 on the floor. I've got 900 here. 950. 1,000? 1,000, yes. I've got 1,000 bid 1,100. Gentlemen's bid at 1,000. I've got 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 against you, sir. Go 12. I have 1,100 on Heritage Live. How about 1,200? What do you think? I've got 1,100 here, bid 12. 1,200 ahead of you. Go 13. I've got 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200 now, bid 13. 1,250. Still looking for 1,300. I have 1,250 now, bid 1,300. It's 1,250. Go 1,300. Heritage Live has it on a cut. It's 1,250 now, looking for 1,300 on a cut bid. 1,300, yes. I've got 1,300 ahead of you, sir. What do you say for 1,400? I've got 13 here. What do you think? 14. 14 ahead of you. Bid 1,500. I've got, he put his number down. I've got 1,400 now, but the 15, it's 14 now. Say 1,500. Heritage Live, it's with you. 1,400. I have 1,400. Come back in for 1,500. Live auctioneers, what do we think? 15. It's 1,400 now. I need 1,500 to advance. Fair warning to you, unless I hear 1,500. Last chance. He says, no, we're going to do 1,400 then, Heritage Live. 7138, lot 183. This is the Auburn Prison Official Police Double Action Revolver here. The Colt, what do we have? 500 is bid. I'm looking for 550. 550 is in. I have 550 bid 6. It's 550 now, 600. I have 550 now, bid 600. Gentlemen's bid at 600. I need 650. 650 against you, sir. I've got 650 here. How about 7? I need 700. It's 650 here. Go 7. I have 650. What do you think for 700? It's against you, bid 7. I have 650 now, looking for 700. What do you go for 700? 675, still 7. What do you think for 7? I have 675 on a cut bid now, bid 700. I've got 675, go 7. It's 675 against you, 700, yes. He says 700, Heritage Live, back in for 50. I've got 700 now, 50. It's 700, I'm looking for 750. It's 700 now, go the 50. It's 700, I need you back in for 50. Gentlemen's bid in the room. I have 700, looking for 750 to advance. Fair warning at 700 to you, Heritage Live, unless I hear your 50. Gentlemen's bid 700, bidder 100. Lot 184, the British Colts here. This is the new service model double action. What do we have? 700, I'm looking for 50. It's 700 now, bid 50. I've got 700, go 50. It's 700 now, say 50. It's 700. What do we think for 50? I have 700 Heritage Live here now, bid 50. It's 700, come in for 50. The British Colts here, new service model double action revolver. Great, beautiful blue finish on this British model here. Fair warning at 700 unless I hear 50. All right, we'll let it go for 700. Internet buy. All right, super cool lot here. Lot 185 is the cased Elvis Presley model 686 TCB revolver by Smith & Wesson and America Remembers. Great opportunity here for an Elvis Presley TCB revolver. We're going to begin the bidding on lot 185 with 1150 is the bid. I'm looking for what? 1800 jumps the bid. Now let's say 1900 I have now bid 2000. It's 1900 now too. I have 1900 now, but the 2000 Heritage Live come back in for 2000. We jumped it up a little bit, but don't let that scare you away. Give me two. I have 1900 now too. It's 1900 now, looking for 2000 for the nickel plated finish with hardwood finger grooved one piece grip 7-shot cylinder. It appears to have never been used. It was issued by America Remembers, officially authorized by Elvis Presley Enterprises. It's 2200 now, but the 24, I have 22 now, say 2400. It's 2200 now, but the 24, I have 22 now, say 2400. Heritage Live, it's here. It's on the internet. I need 2400. It's 22 now, 24. I have 2200 now, but the 24 is 22, looking for 24. Fair warning at 2200 on the internet. Heritage Live for the cased Elvis Presley model here. Smith & Wesson. Fair warning at 22. All right, we'll do 2200. Internet buyer. All right, lot 186. This is the New Haven Army Company volcanic lever action carbine here. This is marked with the New Haven patent, February 14th, 1854. I'm going to take my time on this one while we get a foam bidder. But like I said, lots of interest on this this lot here, the 41 caliber, 21-inch long octagonal barrel with the fixed front sight here and adjustable rear sights as well. Lot 186, ma'am, what do we have? 13,000. 13,000 is the bid. 16,000 jumps the bid. Now I'm looking for 17,000. It's 16 now, 17,000. I have 16,000 now, bid 17, it's 16, go 17. Couple of phone bidders on this one. I'm waiting for my 17,000 at 16 now, 17. Like I said, top of the barrel marked New Haven, Connecticut patent. February 14th, Valentine's Day, 1854 for the volcanic lever action carbine here. I have 16,000 looking for 17 at 16 now, 17. Heritage Live, join me at any time for 17,000 at 16 now, 17. It's 16,000. I'm looking for 17,000. Should we move on? I have 16,000 Heritage Live. Join me at 17,000. Fair warning here at 16 unless I have 17. Okay, 16,000, then I'll take it. 7145, great buy there. Lot 187 is the inscribed Winchester model 1866 saddle ring carbine. What do we have? 4,100 is the bid and 5,500 is the bid. And we jumped it up. Heritage Live now goes 6,000. Retailer marked Winchester model 1866 saddle ring carbine. I have 5,500 now, but this bid the 6,000 is 5,500 now 6. Retailer marked, like I said, Winchester model 1866. 5,500 is the bid, now goes 6,000. I 5,500 now, bid 6,000. We jumped up the bidding. Heritage Live, don't let that scare you away. Now bid 6,000. I 5,500, go 6,000, or fair warning at 55. All right, we're going to do 5,500 today. 7145. Lot 188 is going to be the Winchester model 1873. What do we have? 2,400 now, but the 2,600. Yes, I've got 2,600 now, 28. It's 26, go 2,800. I have 2,600 now, but 2,800 Heritage Live. What do you think for 2,800 for the Winchester 1873 saddle ring carbine here? 2,700 on a cut. I have 2,700 now, but the 28 is 2,700. Let's say 2,800. I have 2,700. It's a cut bid. Give me just a little bit more. Heritage Live gets you back in at 2,800. What do you think for 28? For the Winchester 1873 saddle ring carbine. Fair warning, though, on a cut of 27. All right, 2,700 then today. 7138. Lot 189. Lot 189 is the antique Winchester model 1894 lever action rifle here. I have here, this is the takedown version, first year of production here, the takedown version of the Winchester model 1894 lever action. What are we going to start the bidding at? Looking for 1750. 1750 I have. 1750 is the bid. Now go 1800. 1750 we're opening up on a cut bid. Just a little bit more, get you in at 1800. What do you say for 18? I have 1750 now, looking for 1800. Advance the 18. Let's go 1800 Heritage Live. It's to you. Opportunity to you for 1800 for the takedown version of the first year production Winchester Model 1894 lever action rifle. Fair warning, it said 1750. All right, 1750.
7146.
7146. Lot number 190 is the Winchester 1892 lever action. What do we have? 575 on a cut and 650 is bid. 650 I have now goes 700. It's 650 now 7. I have 650 now bid 700 at 650. What do you say for 700 at 650 goes 7? I have 650 now 7. It's 650. I'm looking for 700. Advance to 7 at 650 and 700 has bid now go 50. I have 700. What do you think for 50? 750 bid 8. I have 750 now 800. 750 looking for 800. Advance to 800. Heritage Live. What do you say for 800 for the Winchester 1892 775 on a cut? I have 775 on a cut bid now, bid 800, 800 go 50. I have 800 now 50. It's 800. I'm looking for 850. Advance to the 50. It's 800. What do you say for 50? It's 800 Heritage Live. I need you back in for 850 or your cut bid of 825 for the Winchester 1892 lever action. Fair warning at 800. All right, 800 today. 7110. Lot number 191 is our next Winchester. This is the Morocco model, the 1886 lever action. What do we have? 825 is the bid on a cut. I'm looking for 850. It's 825 now 50. It's 825 here on the Internet Heritage Live and against you. 850 gentleman's bid. I've got 900 against you, sir. I have 900 here. I need 50. It's 900 here. I need 50. It's 900. I'm looking for 925 and 950. I need 1,000. How about 1,000? I've got 950 now 1,000. It's 950 here. Bid 1,000. What do you say for 1,000? 1,000 ahead of you now. Say 1,100. He says no. I've got 1,000 with Heritage Live now, but 1,100 is 1,000. Now let's say 1,100. The Internet's out. My floor bidder says no. I need a new bidder from Heritage Live and at 1,100. It's 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance to 1,100 or fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 takes it. 7138. Lot 192. The Winchester 1894 lever action. We have
550.
550 is the bid now, but 600, 600, and 650. Give me 7. I've got 650 now 7. It's 650 here now, but the 700. I've got 650. Go 7. 675, but 700 I have now 50. It's 700, go 50. It's 700 now, but the 50 I've got 700. What do you say for 50? It's 700, say 50. I have 700 now, looking for the 750. It's 700 now, bid 50. Heritage Live, try one more for 50. Go for 50. Or your cut bid of 725, but fair warning here at 7. All right, 700. Internet buyer. Lot 193 is the engraved Winchester 1895 lever action. What do we have? 900, 950 I have now here, bid 1,000. It's 950 third party. Now let's say 1,000. I have 950 now, but 1,000 round to 1,000. It's 950 now, say 1,000. It's here. It's against you, Heritage Live, not with you. I need you here, your 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. I have 950, go 1,000. Fair warning at 950, 1,000. Yes, I've got 1,000 and 1,100. 1,100, she's back in. I've got 1,100, go 12. It's 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. Engraved Winchester model 1895 lever action rifle here. So you've got that great 24-inch barrel with the fixed front sights here. You've got a scroll engraving on each side of the receiver, as well as that checkered walnut straight stock here and fore end. I have 1,400 now, but the 15 Heritage Live, it's with you at 1,400. I need 1,500. Come back in for 15. It's 1,400 now, advance to 1,500 or a cut bid now, 1,450 Heritage Live. Jump in and join us at any time with that cut bid or fair warning at 1,400. All right, 1,400. 7147. Lot number 194, the Browning lever action. What do we have?
800.
800, go 50. I've got 800 now, but the 50 is 800 now. What do we say for 850 for the Browning BLR lever action rifle? This is with the telescopic sights on here. I have 800 looking to you, Heritage Live, for a bidder in at 850 or fair warning at 800. All right, internet bid 800. Lot number 195, lots of interest on this one, the C-Sharp's new model 1859 saddle ring carbine. What do we have? 1,700 has bid now, and 1,800 I have here, bid 19. I've got 18 now, 19. 1,800 third party. Let's go for 1,900. I have 18 and 1,900 is the bid now, and 2,000 against you, bid 2. Heritage Live, it's against you at 2,000. I need to hear your 2,200, bid 2,200. Very good finish on this one, smooth. I've got 2,200 now, but 24. It's 22 here, looking for 2,400. It's with Heritage Live at 22 now, say 24. I've got 2,200 now, but the 24. It's 22, go 24. I have 22, but 2,400. It's 2,200 now, looking for 24. It's got 22 bid 2,400 Heritage Live. What do you think for 24? How about a cut bid of 2,300? Join me at 23 or fair warning at 22? All right, 2,200 will do it. 7110. Lot 196 is the Smith Percussion Breech Loading Civil War Saddle Ring Carbine. We're starting with 875 on a cut. 900 jumps it up, but a prior 9. Prior here, give me 950. I have 900 now, but the 50, it's 900, say 50. I've got 900 now, go 50. It's 900 now, but the 50. I have 900 and 950, but 1,000. It's 950 and a 975. Multiple bidders on Heritage Live now, go 1,000. I have 975 now, but 1,000. It's 975, looking for 1,000. I have 975 on a cut. Heritage Live, a little bit more, a little extra. Let's round it to 1,000. 1,000, yes, good decision. Easy decision on that 1,000. 1,100, though, they're back in now, bid 12. I've got 1,100 now, 12. It's 1,100, bid 12. I have 1,100 now, looking for the 1,200. It's 1,100, say 12. It's 1,100. I need 1,200 to advance to 1,200. One more for 1,200. For a cut bid of 1,150, 1,200. Yes, they've got it. 1,200. Let's say 13. I've got 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. 1,300, yes, I've got 1,300 now, but the 14. It's 13, say 14. I have 1,300, looking for 1,400 Heritage Live. It's 13 now, but the 14. I have 1,300. What do you say for 1,400? It's 13, bid 14. It's 1,300. Come back in for 1,400. One more at 14. Or fair warning at 1,300. Okay, 1,300. We'll take it. 7110. Lot 197. The Maynard Mass Arms Single Shot Civil War Saddle Ring Carbine. We're starting at 1150. 1,200 is in. I've got 1,200, bid 13. It's 1,200 now, 1,300. I have 1,200 now and 1,300. Multiple bidders. The internet's out, so Heritage Live, we're fighting it out for 1,400. 1,350 on a cut. Still looking for my 1,400. 14, bid 15. I have 14 now, 1,500. I have 1,400 now, but the 15 is 14, say 1,500. It's 1,400 now, looking for 15. I have 14 now, bid 1,500. It's 1,400 now, looking for the 15. It's 14 now, say 1,500. Heritage Live, come back in for 15. I have 14 for the Edward Maynard Mass Arms Single Shot Civil War Saddle Ring Carbine. Well, that's a mouthful. I've got 1,500 now, but 16. I have 1,500 now, looking for 1,600. It's 15. What do you say for 1,600? One more for 16. I have 1,500 Heritage Live. They got a last minute bid of 1,500. Let's keep it going for 1,600. It's back to you. Ball's in your court at 16 or fair warning at 1,500. 1,500's the bid. 7138. Lot 198. Again, lots of competition on the C Sharps. This is the new model 1863. What do we have? 1,300 now, bid 14. 14 and 1,500 is bid. I'm looking for 16 prior. 16, give me 17. I have 1,600 now, 1,700. It's 1,600 on the internet with Heritage Live. I'm looking for 1,700. It's 1,600 now, bid 1,700. Come back in for 17 at 16 here and against you. I have 1,600 now. Heritage Live. It's on the internet. What do you say you join me at 1,700 or your cut maybe of 1,650 for the C Sharps new model 1863 or fair warning at 1,600. 1,600. Internet buyer. Lot number 199, the Spencer 1865 repeating arm. What do we have? 1,550 opening up on a cut now, bid 1,600. It's 1,550 now, 16. It's 1,550 now, looking for 1,600. I have 1,550 now, but 16. It's 1,550. What do you think? A little bit more from you, Heritage Live. Get you in on the fun here for the Spencer 1865 repeating arms. Fair warning at 1,550. All right, 1,550 with the internet. All right, this will be my last lot before I pass you back on over to Peyton to take you through a pretty huge series of medals. So stick around for that. This is lot 200, the Remington 1896. This is the rolling block rifle with the bayonet. What do we have? Looking for 750. I've got 700 now, but the 750 Heritage Live come in for 750. Yes. Let's finish my second section strong here. I don't want to go out low. Let's go 800. 800, yes, good for you now, but the 50. I've got 800 now, 50. It's 800 now, looking for 850. I've got 800 now, but the 50 is 800, say 50. 825 on a cut. Great cut bid now, bid 50. I have 825 now, but the 50 is 825 now. What do you say for 50? I have 825 on a cut bid. Come back in Heritage Live a little bit more. A little extra at 850. It's 825 now, 50. 850, yes, I've got 850 bid 9. It's 850 now, 9. I have 850 now, looking for the 900. It's 850, say 9. It's 850 now, but the 900, 900 is in. I've got 900, go 50. It's 900 now, 50. I have 925 on a cut now, but the 950, it's 925 bid of 50. I've got 925 cut bid. Let's go a little bit more here for the Remington 1896. It's 950. Take me to 1,000. I have 950 round up to 1,000. It's 950 now, 1,000. 1,000, yes. I've got 1,000 bid 11. It's 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000, go 11 for the Remington model. 1896 Roland block rifle. This is with the bayonet. With the bayonet here, I need 12. It's 1,100, say 12. I've got 1,100, bid 1,200. It's 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. Heritage Live, it's with you. We're fighting it out. Give me 1,200 or your cut bid now of 1,150. Fair warning, though, for the Remington 1896 at 1,100. We're going to do 1,100 then. 7148. All right. And with that, I will be back to finish out the sale with you or finish out session 1 with you. But for now, pass it back over to Peyton.
Thank you so much, Becca. She said moving into a selection of medals and other militaria with lot number 201. What do we have? 925. Let's go 950 at 925. Bid 950 to advance. We're on that cut at 925. It has to be 950. This ID medal belonging to Private George F. Piper of the 44th Massachusetts Infantry. Come back in at 950. At 925, it's with my advance bidder. I need 950 to advance. Heritage Live. Unless I see that 950, I'll say fair warning. 925 to the internet. Lot 202. What do we have? Coming at 750. Oh, okay. Sorry. Lot number 202 was withdrawn. Yes. Lot number 203. Of course, we're looking for 750 here as well. Looking for 750 Heritage Live. Jump in at 750 to advance. Our lot of 3 numbered American Civil Campaign medals from 1914 to 1928. Jump in at 750 Heritage Live. Come back in. Show me 750 to advance. 750 only. Come back in at 750 from the Nicholas D. Wood collection. Unless I see that 750 Heritage Live, I'll say fair warning if you're absolutely sure. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Number 204. What do we have? 1,150 is bid. I need 12. At 1150 bid 1,200. Heritage Live. Jump back in at 1,200 to advance. I'm on that cut. Only 12. Of course, our Navy Civil War Campaign Medal and National Association of Naval Veterans Badge and a GAR membership badge identified to William H. Hollibird, who served aboard the Monitor USS Monadnock. Come back in at 1,200. At 1,150 on the cut, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online. Has to be 12 to advance. Unless I see that 12 Heritage Live, I'll say fair warning here on the cut. 1,150 it is. To the internet, lot 205. What do we have?
4,000.
4,000 is bid, say 42. At 4,000, looking for 4,200, come back in at 42. 42 on the phones. 44 is still here with me. Would you like 46? At 44, bid 46. 46 on the phones. 48 still with me, say 5. At 4,800, 5,000 on the phones. 5,100 with my advanced bidder. Let's go 55. Looking for 5,500 to advance at 51. 55 back on the phones. Who will say 6? At 5,500 bid 6, this is that Civil War Regulation Brigadier General's frock coat attributed to Major General George Lafayette Beale. Very good condition here. At 5,500, it's on the phones. It's against you online. Jump back in at 6,000 Heritage Live or use that cut bid. Advances to 5,750. Unless I see it. At 5,500 on the phones, I can sell it and I will. Fair warning at 55. 5,500. 7506. Thank you. Lot number 206. What do we have?
1,000.
1,000 bid 11. 2,500. Yes, but 26 still with me. Go for 28. At 2,600, say 28 to advance. We have our U.S. 36-star printed flag, purportedly from the ironclad ram USS Lafayette from the Runge collection. And at 26, I've got a prior 26. You said 3,000? I've got a prior 3,000 actually still. Let's go 32. At 3,000, I would take 32 to advance. At 3,000, looking for 32.
35.
35, I'll take that. 35,000 on the phones. Who will say 36? At 35,000, the book is quiet. It's on the phones at 35. Heritage Live, you can jump in at 3,600. Advance us. Jump back in at 36. I'm on that cut at 35. Unless I see it, Heritage Live, I'll say fair warning on the phones at 3,500. 3,500. 7513. Thank you. 207. What do we have?
3,600.
3,600 bid 38. At 36, looking for 38 to advance. This is an original pen and ink sketch of a scene from the Battle of Cedar Creek by the American illustrator Alfred Rudolph Wad. I need 38 to advance. At 3,600, it's with my advanced bidder bid 38 Heritage Live, or use that cut, take us to 3,700. At 36, I can sell it, and I will, for this illustration done by Wad while he was working for Harper's Weekly, or I'd like that 3,800. But at 36, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advanced fair warning, 3,600 to the internet. Lot 208, what do we have?
725.
725 is bid, make it 750. On the cut here to start, go 750 Heritage Live, advance us for a rare Navy uniform button from the Hawaiian Kingdom. I need 750 to advance. 725 on the cut must be 750. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning with my advance bidder at 725. 725 to the internet. Lot 209. 950 is bid, say 1,000. At 950 bid, 1,000 to advance. We have a medal group here from the Spanish-American War and World War I. The group identified to Major General Creed C. Hammond come back in at 1,000. At 950, looking for 1,000 to advance, 1,000 only Heritage Live. This group from the Nicholas Wood collection as well. Need 1,000 to advance, or that cut bid of 975. At 950 with my advance bidder, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance fair warning at 950. 950 to the internet. Lot 210. 500 here. I need 550 to advance. At 500 bid 550 Heritage Live. Come back in. Spanish-American War, World War I group here as well. A large medal and insignia group identified to Captain Charles E.K. Fraser. Jump back in, an Englishman who later joined the U.S. military. At 500, I need 550 to advance. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Show me 550. Take us there, or use that cut bid to advance for this group from the Wood collection. Need 550, or it's fair warning here at 500. 500 to the internet. Lot 211, what do we have?
500.
500 I have here as well, bid 550. At 500, say 550 Heritage Live, come back in for named California Veterans Service Medals here from the Spanish-American War, bid 550, or that cut of 525 to advance. Includes medals awarded to William Stribe, Harold Parks, let's see, J.N. Maddox, and of course, William A. Rogers. I need 550, or I'll say fair warning here at 500. 500 to the internet. Lot 212.
625.
At 625, I'm on that cut. Let's go 650 Heritage Live. 625 is bid, say 650 to advance us. Another group of 4 State of California Veterans Service Medals from the Spanish-American War, also from that Wood collection, bid 650. At 625 for the group of 4, I'm on that cut. Don't let them cut you out. Say 650 Heritage Live, or at 625 on the cut. It's fair warning. 625 to the internet. Lot 213.
500.
500 is bid, say 550. At 500, looking for 550 to advance. Another group, we've got 4 named State of California Spanish-American War Service Medals here. Once more from the Wood collection, group of 4, say 550 Heritage Live, or use that cut bid, advance us to 525. At 500, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance fair warning at 500. 500 to the internet. Lot 214.
500.
500 I have here as well, bid 550. At 500, say 550, jump back in. This is a group of service medals, shooting awards, and insignia identified to First Lieutenant Ashley R. Farlist from the 1st California Volunteer Infantry, 2nd Artillery D Battery from the Spanish-American War. Jump back in at 550. At 500, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online. Say 550 or advance us with that cut bid, or it's fair warning at 500. 500 to the internet. Lot 215.
Need 500.
Looking for 500 here to start us off. Heritage Live, jump in at 500. Advance us. We've got 4 New York City of Albany named Veterans Medals and Albany Rangers Association Medal from the Spanish-American War as well. Also from that Wood collection. Say 500 Heritage Live, jump in, advance us. Bid 500 to continue. 500 only. Looking for this group of 4. Go for 500 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning. Last chance. All right, this group will be available on ha.com. Number 216, what do we have?
500.
500 bid 550 to advance. Come back in. We have our battleship USS Maine bronze relic plaque here. Another commemorative piece from the Spanish-American War, sculpted by Charles Keck. Jump back in at 550. At 500, say 550 Heritage Live, advance us, or it's fair warning with my advance bidder at 500. 500 to the internet. Lot 217. What do we have?
725.
725, say 750. At 725, bid 750. I'm on the cut at 725. Advance us Heritage Live, our lot of 4 outstanding National Guard of California shooting award badges from between 1879 and 1902. I need 750 to advance. I'm on that cut here at 725. It has to be 750, but unless I see it, I'll say fair warning on the cut at 725. 750 under the wire, but 800 with me, say 850 Heritage Live. At 800 with my advanced bidder, it's against you online. Come back in, say 850 or use that cut Heritage Live. These are also from the Wood Collection, bid 850, or it's fair warning once more at 800. 800 to the internet. Lot 218. 1,050 is bid. I need 1,100. At 1,050, we're starting off on that cut once more. Say 1,100 Heritage Live, our group of 7 National Guard of California shooting awards from 1889 to 1902. Very good condition on all of these examples. I need 1,100 to advance. At 1050, it's on that cut. Another group from the Wood Collection. Show me 1,100 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning here at 1,050. 1,050 to the internet. Lot 219, what do we have?
500.
500 is bid, say 550. At 500, looking for 550 to advance. Our wool blanket that once belonged to Texas Ranger Jeremiah Andrew in excellent condition, bid 550. At 500, say 550 to continue. Jump back in Heritage Live or use that cut bid. Advance us, or I'll say fair warning with my advanced bidder at 500. 500 to the internet. Lot 220, what do we have?
750.
750 is bid, say 800. 800 I have, go 850. At 800, looking for 850 to advance. Our rare 1912 47 star flag commemorating the statehood of Mexico. Jump back in at 850. Of New Mexico, excuse me. At 800, say 850 Heritage Live. Advance us or use that cut, show me 825. This was, of course, never an official flag of the U.S. because, of course, it became a state in January of 1912, and the new flags weren't adopted until the 4th of July. And Arizona was made a state that same year, so a new flag had to be adopted at that point. Let's go 850, or I'll say fair warning online at 800. 800 Heritage Live. 7141. Lot 221. What do we have?
Need 1,500.
Come in at 1500 Heritage Live. Jump in, show me 1500 to advance. This is our World War I French altimeter salvage from James Norman Hall's French Newport 28 fighter with exceptional provenance, and I have 1500 on the phones. Who will say 16? An exceptional piece of history here at 1500 on the phones. A distinction of having served 3 Western allies in World War I, first in the British Army, then as a member of the Lafayette Escadrille in the French Air Force, and then with the American Army Air Service. Come back in at 1600. At 1500 on the phones, it's against you online. I need 1600 to advance. An excellent and appropriate item to represent an icon of World War I aviation. Say 16 Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning on the phones at 1500. 1500. 7509, thank you. Lot 222, what do we have?
500.
500 is bid, say 550. At 500, looking for 550 to advance. Our large Liberty Lone Drive flag from the Runge collection. Good condition on this one. I need 550 to advance, or that cut at 525. At 500, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Come back in Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning at 500. 550, but 600 with me. Go for 650. At 600, bid 650. Come back in Heritage Live. Give it one more. Advance us. Go 650. 650. 700. Still with my advanced bidder. Go for 750. Heritage Live. Jump back in. Go 750. 750. 800. Still say 850. At 800, bid 850. Heritage Live. Advance us. Come back in at 850 or use that cut. Show me 825. 850, but 900. Still with me. Say 950. At 900, bid 950. Heritage Live, give it one more. 950, 1,000, still ahead of you. Say 1,100. 1,000, bid 11. Come back in. Heritage Live, advance us one more time. Show me 1,100, or I'll say fair warning with my advanced bidder at 1,000. 1,000 to the internet. Lot 223, what do we have?
500.
500 I have here, bid 550. At 500, looking for 550 to advance, we've got a Purple Heart Victory Medal, dog tags, and insignia identified to Private Orrin J. Greer from the 89th Infantry Division after serving in World War I. I need 550 to advance. Very good condition on all of these specimens. I need 550 or that cut of 525 to continue from the wood collection. Show me 550 Heritage Live. Get involved or I'll say fair warning at 500. 500 to the internet. Lot 224. I'm in at 500 here as well. Heritage Live 500 I have online. I need 550 to continue. Jump back in at 550. We have our U.S. Army Air Service medals and insignia, also World War I. Excellent condition on these examples as well, and also from the wood collection, bid 550. At 500, it's online. It's against you, Heritage Live. Say 550. Jump back in or use that cut. Show me 525, or it's fair warning online at 500. 500. 6801. Thank you. Lot 225.
3,000.
3,000 is bid. 6,500, even better. Let's say 7,000. This is, of course, an extremely rare original section of fabric taken from Baron Mansfeld von Richthofen's crashed red Fokker DR1 in 1918. Of course, the infamous Red Baron. I'm at 7,500 online now. Who will say 8,000? 8,000 bid 85. 85 now go 9. At 8,500, say 9,000. Advance us Heritage Live, come back in 9,000, go 95. At 9,000, looking for 9,500 to advance. Heritage Live, give it one more. Show me 9,500. Incredible piece of World War I history. At 9,000, jump back in at 95. Use that cut, advance us to 9,250. Take us there. At 9,000, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance to 9,500. Fair warning. 9,000 Heritage Live. 7149. Thank you. Lot 226.
1150.
1150 is bid. I need 1,200. At 1,150, we're starting off on that cut again. I need 12 to advance. A spectacular China Marine photograph album here with nearly 500 photos inside, dating from 1929 to 1932. At 1150, I need 12 Heritage Live, so jump back in, advance us, go to 1,200. This has a fantastic perspective here from the soldier who took them, surname Mostek here. At 1,200, unless I see it, I'll say fair warning at 1,150 on the cut. 1,150 to the internet. Lot 227, what do we have?
500.
At 500, bid 550. At 500, asking 550 to advance our rare silk Saudi Arabian hand flag here from around 1932 to 1937, also from the Runji collection. Good condition here. At 500, bid 550. Come back in, Heritage Live, show me 550 or use that cut to advance, or I'll say fair warning at 500. 500 to the internet. Lot 228, what do we have?
1,000.
1,000's bid, say 1,100. At 1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance us. Jump back in, go 11 for our German flag from the SS St. Louis, that infamous ship of the Voyage of the Damned, also from the Runji collection here. At 1,000, 1,100 on the phones, 12 ahead of you, will you say 13? 1,200 with my advance bidder looking for 13 to continue. What do you say to 1,300? 1,500, even better, but I've got 16 here still. Say 17. At 1,600 with my advance bidder, will you say 17? 2,000, yes, back on the phones. Let's go 22. At 2,000, it's on the phones. Heritage Live, jump in at 22 or use your cut, take us to 21. It's on the phones in the room at 2,000. I can sell it there, and I will unless I see that 22 Heritage Live. Fair warning. 2,000. 7513. Thank you. Lot number 229. What do we have?
Need 1,000.
Coming at 1,000 Heritage Live, advance us. Bid 1,000 to continue. It's our World War II United Kingdom Union Jack from the heavy cruiser HMS Frobisher. Let's say 1,000. Coming at 1,000 I have on the phones. Who will say 1,100? At 1,000, bid 11 Heritage Live. Come back in or use that cut. Advance us to 1,050. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning. Here at 1,000 on the phones. 1,000. 7513. Thank you. Lot 230. What do we have?
500.
At 500 here, I need 550 to advance. At 500, bid 550. Our flag off of the battleship USS Pennsylvania here, and I've got 550 on the phone. 600 with me. Would you like 650? At 600 with my advance bidder, looking for 650. 650 back on the phones, but 700 ahead of you. Will you say 750? 700 bid 750. 1,000 on the phones, but a prior 1,000. Will you say 1,100? 1,000. Still with my advanced bidder. What do you say to? All right, 1,500 on the phones. I like your style. Let's go 15. Let's go 16. At 15, it's on the phones. Heritage Live. You want to jump in? Say 16. Advance us. Come back in at 1,500 on the phones. It's against you online. I need 16 to continue, or use that cut bid Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning at 1,500 on the phones. 1,500. 7513. Thank you. At 231, what do we have?
2,000.
2,000 we have here. 2,300. 24 with me. Go 26. At 24, looking for 26 to advance. Come back in at 2,600. 26 on the phones. 28 with me. Will you say 3,000? 2,800. Bid 3. 4,000 on the phones, but a prior 4,000. How about 42? At 4,000, bid 42. Come back in. 5,000 on the phones. Who will say 55? At 5,000 on the phones, Heritage Live, I need you to jump in at 55 for our World War II battleship USS Pennsylvania 48-star flag here. At 5,000, it's on the phones. It's against you online. Jump back in at 55 or use that cut Heritage Live, or it's fair warning on the phone at 5,000. 5,000. 7513. Thank you. Lot 232. What do we have? 500 is bid. Say 550. At 500, looking for 550 to advance. Our silk Japanese flag taken from the Japanese embassy on December 9th of 1941 from the Runji collection here as well. Excellent condition. At 500, looking for 550 to advance. Jump back in. Heritage Live, show me 550 or use that cut bid. Take us to 525. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning here at 525, 550 with me, go for 6. At 550, it's still with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live, jump back in, say 600, advance us one more time, 600, bid 650. At 600, looking for 650 to continue, Heritage Live, give it one more, say 650 or use that cut bid, take us to 625, or it's fair warning here at 600, Heritage Live. 7150. Thank you. Lot 233. What do we have? 1550 on the cut. 2200. Let's go 24. 24 online. Who will say 26? 26 I've got from him. I need 28. 28 online. Who will say 3? 3,000 online. Go 32. 3,032 I have. Say 34. 34 he has. I need 36. 36 online. Sorry, he's still got it on 36. 38 now. Bid 4. At 3,800 online, I need 4,000, 4,000. Heritage Live, say 42, 42 I have, go 44. At 42, 44 now, bid 46. 46, he still has it. I need 48. 48 he has, 5,000, go 55. At 5,000, looking for 55. On the cut, 52, I've got 5,250, but I've got 5,500 here ahead of you. Who will say 6? Looking for 6,000. 6,000, I've got hers on the phone. At 6,000, it's on the phones. I need 65. Who will it be first? 65 I have online. How about 700? 65. 7,000. There we go. Back on the phones. Heritage Live. They say 75. Will you say 8? 8,000 on the phones. Heritage Live. Say 85. And they do. 8,500. Heritage Live. Go for 9. 9,000 on the phones. Heritage Live. 95 it is. Who will say 10? 10,000 back on the phones. Heritage Live. Say 11. 11,000. Heritage Live. Bid 12. 11,000, 12,000 on the phones. Heritage Live bid 13. 13,000 online, go for 14. 14,000 on the phones. Heritage Live bid 15. 15, go for 16. 15,000. It's on Heritage Live. 16,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, come back in. 17,000. We're not backing down. Who will say 18? 17,000. It's with Heritage Live. I need 18,000 to advance. Come back in. 18,000 on the phones once more. 19,000 Heritage Live. Say 20. 19,000. Looking for 20 to advance. Come back in at 20,000. 20,000 on the phones. Heritage Live. Say 22. 22. Let's go for 24. 22,000. Bid 24 to advance. At 22,000. With Heritage Live, 22,000. It's against you on the phones, looking for 24 to advance, or that cut bid to 23. At 22, 23 on the phones. Heritage Live, come back
24.
in. They do at 24. Who will say 26? Looking for 26,000. 24 with Heritage Live. Come back in at 26. It's with you online at 24,000. Unless I see that advance to 26,000, I'll say fair warning. Last chance at 24,000. 24,000 Heritage Live. 7151. Congratulations. Lot 234. What do we have?
Need 1,000.
Coming at 1,000 here. I've got 1,800. Let's say 19. At 18, bid 19, advance us our 48-star flag attributed to the USS O'Bannon from the Runji collection. I need 1,900. At 18, Heritage Live with you online, bid 19, advance us, jump back in, or use that cut as always. Take us to 1,850. At 1,800, come back in at 19. Give it one more Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning here at 1,800. 1,800. 7119. Thank you. Lot 235.
750.
750 is bid, say 8. 800 now. 850 ahead of you, say 9. At 850, bid 9. 900. 950, say 1,000. A World War II Norwegian flag used by the Royal Norwegian Forces in Scotland, also from the Runji collection. At 1,100 now, bid 12. 1,100 has it online. I need 12 to advance, so come back in, Heritage Live, take us there. Bid 1,200 or use that cut bid, advance us. Or at 1,100, I'll say fair warning. 1,100, Heritage Live. 7152, thank you. 236, what do we have?
Need 7,500.
Coming at 7,500, Heritage Live, advance us. Looking for 7,500, we are honored to offer this extremely rare Pearl Harbor Purple Heart awarded to Seaman First Class Pearl Edwin Estes, killed in action aboard the USS Arizona on December 7th, of course, of 1941. And I've got 7,500 on the phones. Say 8,000, Heritage Live. At 7,500, bid 8. It's on the phones. It's against you online. I need 8,000 to advance. This medal is one of the first of the very many Purple Hearts awarded during World War II. Extremely rare and exceptionally poignant. I need 8,000. At 7,500, it's on the phones. It's against you online. Say 8,000 or use that cut bid. Advance us. Show me 7,750. Unless I see that advance, I'll say fair warning on the phones at 7,500. 7,500. 7509. Thank you. Lot 237. What do we have?
Need 5,000.
Coming at 5,000. Heritage Live, bid 5,000 to advance us our World War II Imperial Japanese Navy ensign attributed to Vice Admiral Isaburo Ozawa. I need 5,000 and 5,000 I have online, say 55. At 5,000, bid 55 to advance us, jump back in. Heritage Live, take us there. Say 5,500 to advance or use that cut, go 5,250. At 5,000, I can sell it and I will unless I see that advance, unless you press that button and go 5,500. Fair warning, 5,000, Heritage Live. 7153. Lot 238. What do we have?
6,250.
6,250. 8,500, even better, say 9,000. At 8,500, bid 9. Come back in. This is, of course, our battle flag of the American submarine USS Dace from World War II. Say 9,000. At 8,500, it's with you online. So much iconography on this flag. An exceptional survivor from the war. I need 9,000 to advance. At 8,500, bid 9. 8,750 on the cut. 9,000 answers. Who will say 95? 9,000, bid 95. Heritage Live, jump back in. Take us to 9,500. At 9,000, looking for 95 to continue. Use that cut, but if you still have one left, 95, who will say 10? 9,500, bid 10,000, Heritage Live, give it one more, advance us, say 10,000, or at 9,500, I can sell it, and I will unless I see that $10,000 bid. Fair warning, 9,500, Heritage Live. 7154, thank you. Lot 239, what do we have?
3,600.
3,600, 4,600, even better, say 48. At 46, bid 48, Heritage Live, 48, 5,000 now, say 55. At 5,000, 55, 6,000 now, go 65. Exceptional painted A2 leather flight jacket here. painted the Flying Dutchman, identified as Lieutenant David Grice, a navigator of the 7th Bomb Squadron from the 34th Bombardment Group. At 7,000 now, say 75. 7,000 is bid, go 75, 75. 8,000 answers, say 85. 8,000 has it, it's with you
85.
online. 85, go for 9. At 8,500, bid 9,000,
8,750.
excellent condition. 8,750 on the cut, still looking for 9,000. Come back in, Heritage Live, advance us. Take us to 9,000. Get us off that cut. Don't let them cut you out. At 8,750, unless I see 9,000, I will say fair warning. 8,750, Heritage Live.
7155.
7155, thank you. Lot 240, what do we have?
Need 500.
Coming at 500, Heritage Live at 500 to start us off. Our World War II officer's Ike jacket and English-made service hat, identified to Navigator Second Lieutenant Forrest Ehrenman from the 379th Bomb Group here in the 525th Bomb Squadron of the 8th Air Force. I need 500 to advance. Jump back in at 500, Heritage Live. Take us there. Show me 500 to continue. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Lot 241, what do we have?
550.
550 is bid, say 6. At 550, go for 6. Moving on to some of our posters now. Our United We Win World War II poster from 1942. At 550, bid 6. Jump back in, Heritage Live, show me 600, or use that cut bid to advance us. At 550, unless I see it, I'll say fair warning. 550 to the internet. Lot 242.
525.
525 is bid. 650, go 7. At 650, it's online with you. I need 700 to advance. Jump back in, go for 7. The Buy More War Bonds and Stamps World War II poster here. Almost comic book style appearance here, very visually appealing. At 650, say 7. 650 bid 7. Heritage Live, come back in at 700 or use that cut bid. Show me 675, or I'll say fair warning at 650, 675, but 700 answers bid 750. At 700, looking for 750, jump back in. Take us there, Heritage Live, give it one more, or it's fair warning here at 700, Heritage Live.
7156.
7156, thank you. Lot number 243, what do we have?
1850.
At 1850, bid 19. At 1850, I'm on that cut to start. I need 1900 to advance, so jump back in, Heritage Live. This is our World War II poster. This is The Enemy, designed by Carl Kohler and Victor Ancona. Hard to find poster, extremely popular. Let's come back in at 1900. On the cut at 1850, it's with my advanced bidder. It has to be 19 to continue, so jump back in, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning on the cut at 1,850. 1850 to the internet. Lot 244, what do we have?
Need 2,500.
25.
Coming at 2,500 and 2,500 I have, say 26. At 25, bid 26, 26, go 28, 28, say 3. This is the first of our next 3 lots. A historically significant archive of General Omar Bradley's ETO situation maps encompassing the period of August 13th to September 30th of 1944. At 3,200,
34,
jump back in,
36.
34, 36, say 38. This archive gives the daily situation for the 12th Army Group as they mount their final assault on Germany. At 4,000 now, show me 42. And this is one of only 4 sets, and it's believed to be the final set available in private hands. This is an incredible opportunity. At 4,000, show me 42,
42,
Heritage Live,
44.
42, 44 now, go 46. At 4,400,
46,
46, 48, come back in at 5,000. Exceptional piece of history. I need 5 to advance, 555 now, go 6. 5,500, 6,000, 6,500 answers, say 7. 7, 75 now, but 8. 7,500, looking for 8,000 to advance. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Take us there at 7,500. I need 8,000 or use that cut bid. Show me 7,750. At 75, come back in at 8. Advance us, or I'll say fair warning at 7,500. 7,500, Heritage Live.
7119.
7119, thank you. Lot 245, we have our next set of these same situation maps from General Omar Bradley's invasion. And this is from the period of October 2nd to October 31st of 1944. And what do we have?
Need 2,500.
I need 2,500 and 25 I have. We'll say 26. At 2,500, 26, 28 now, say 3. At 2,800, 3,032 answers, say 34. Of course, all of these maps indicate the position of American, British, and German troops as of 1,200 hours on the day they were issued. At 3,600, 38 now, 4,000, say 42. At 4,000, bid 4,200, Heritage Live, come back in, advance us, take us to 42. As I said, the only set available in private hands. You cannot pass up this opportunity. At 4,000, say 4,200, or use that cut bid, advance us to 41, Heritage Live. 4,000, I can sell it and I will. 42, 44, come back in at 46. 4,400, show me 46, Heritage Live, advance us. Take us there, give it one more incredible opportunity. I need 46 or that cut bid of 45 to continue, or I'll say fair warning at 4,400. 4,400, Heritage Live. 7119, thank you. Lot 246. 2,500. Our last set of Omar Bradley situation maps today, and these encompass the period of November 1st to December 24th of 1944. And with those late December maps, it also shows the situation around Bastogne during the siege that was relieved by General George Patton. At 4,800, bid 5, 5,000, go 55, 55 I have, say 6. 6,000, 6,500, bid 7. At 7,075, go for 8. 7,500, bid 8, Heritage Live, 8,000, 8,500, say 9. 8,500 is bid, advance us, say 9,000, Heritage Live, come back in. 8,750 on the cut, but 9,000 answers, say 95. 95, 10,000, go 11. 10,000, it's with you online, bid 11, Heritage Live. An unmissable piece of World War II history, say 11, advance us. At 10,000, you have it online, bid 11, or use that cut if you still have one available, go to 10.5, or at 10,000, I can sell it and I will, unless I see that advance to 11,000, fair warning, 10,000, Heritage Live. 7119, thank you. And with that, I hand you back over to Becca for the last time to take you through the remainder of this session. Thank you all so much, and we will see you next time.
Thank you so much, Peyton. All right, let's keep the momentum going here with lot number 247. Ma'am, what do we have? Looking for 500 for the early 20th century Kings Harbor Master flag. It's 480 now, but the 500. I have 480 now, looking for 500, bid 5. It's 480 now, 5. I have 480 Heritage Live, come in for 500, or fair warning at 480. All right, see us after the sale for that piece. Lot number 248 is a World War II U.S. Gold Star coffin flag for Private Earl C. Alberts, killed in action in the Philippines, May 31st, 1945. And we're going to start the bidding at? Looking for 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950 now, 1,000. This is a fantastic World War II U.S. Gold Star coffin flag for one of our men killed in the Pacific, May 1945. It's 950 now, but 1,000, or fair warning at 950. All right, this will also be available after the sale. See us later. Like I said, contact David for our post-auction buys on ha.com. Lot 249 are evidentiary documents from the Joint Congressional Committee on the Investigation of Pearl Harbor. What do we have? Looking for 2,000. It's 1,900 now, but the 2,000, say 2. Dated June 20th, 1946. This is, of course, Congress kind of trying to figure out how they missed the attack on Pearl Harbor. Large investigation after the war. I have 1,900 now, but the 2,000, say 2. These are evidentiary documents from that Joint Congressional Committee on the Investigation of Pearl Harbor. It's 1,900 now, 2,000, or fair warning at 1,900. All right, this will also be available as a post-auction buy. See us later. Lot number 250, a large Department of Labor flag here, circa 1948 to 53 from the Runge collection. What do we have? Looking for 500. It's 480 now, 5. I have 480 now, but the 500, it's 480 now, say 500. This is a 9-foot flag, wool flag here. It is marked by hand in ink, the CDM Labor M. Tobin for Maurice Tobin, who was the Secretary of Labor under President Truman. It's 480 now, looking for 500, bid the 5, or fair warning at 480. All right, this will be available on ha.com. Definitely check out all of our post-auction buys on ha.com after the sale. Lot 251, this is the 48-star flag flown over the United States Capitol with the accompanying 1948 letter. What do we have? Looking for 500 again. This is from the Runji collection here. This beautiful large flag here. It's with the typed letter from architect of the Capitol letterhead dated January 27, 1948 from David Lynn. I have 480 now. Bid the 500 or fair warning at 480. All right, this will be available after the sale. Lot number 252, an Iranian naval ensign with the presentation letters from the Runji collection. What do we have? 975 for the Iranian flag. Now looking for 1,000. It's 975 opening up on a cut now. Bid 1,000. Say 1,000. It's 1,000. Yes. 1,100. I have now. Bid 12. It's 1,100 still here. Now looking for 1,200. I have 11 now. 12. It's 1,100 now. Bid the 1,200. Say 12. 1,200 and 13. Bid 14. I've got 1,300 still here. Looking for 1,400. I have 1,300 now. Bid the 14. It's 13. Looking for 14. 1,350. A bit 1,400. I have now. Bid 1,500. It's 1,400 now, but the 15, I have 14, looking for 1,500. Heritage Live, it's not with you. It's here on the internet. I need 1,500. It's 1,400. How about one more for 1,500? Give me one more. One more at 15 for the Iranian naval ensign with the presentation letters from the Runji collection. Fair warning at 1,400. All right, 1,400 today. Lot number 253, the Saudi Arabian flag. What do we have? Looking for 500. It's 480 now. Bid 5. This is a circa mid 20th century from the Runji collection. 500 I have now. Bid the 50. It's 500 now. 50. 6 foot wide flag here. It's 500 now. Say 50. Heritage Live, come back in for 550. The Saudi Arabian flag here. Mid 20th century from the Runji collection. It's 500 now. 50. If you want a shot at this one, maybe try your luck with a cut bid of 525 or fair warning at 500. All right, 500 today. 7157. Lot 254 is a flag of the Kingdom of Egypt or slash the Republic of Egypt. 1922 to 58 from the Runji collection we have. Looking for 500. It's 480 now. 5 for the Kingdom of Egypt from the Runji collection. 500 is the bid now. Bid 50. I have 500 now. 50. Like I said, 6 feet wide here. 6 feet by 4 foot flag. Beautiful large green flag. Inventory form from the Flag Heritage Foundation. I've got 500. Bid 550. Your fair warning at 5. All right, we'll do 500 for that one as well. 7157. Adding to their collection of flags from around the world. Lot 255. This is a U.S. Navy 48-star Union Jack identified to the submarine USS George Washington. What do we have? Looking for 500. Excellent condition on this one. Decommissioned. The George Washington was decommissioned January 24th, 1985. It's 480 now, but the 500 at 480 now. 5. Fair warning at 480. Heritage Live. Unless I see your 500. Fair warning here. 500. Yes. Great opportunity here for a Union Jack identified to the submarine USS George Washington. I have 500 now, but the 50. It's 500 now. Looking for 550. Your fair warning at 500. All right. 500 for that one as well. 7157. Lot number 256. This is the super cool bi-century Liberty Bell, Whitechapel Bell Foundry, a limited edition bi-century Liberty Bell here, cast by the Foundry in London. What do we have? 1,000 is bid. I'm looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 now, bid 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, bid 13. I've got 1,200 now, 1,300. 14 bid 15. I've got 1,400 now, but the 15, it's 14, 1,500 prior, 1,500 now, give me 16. 16 goes 17. It's 1,600. The internet's out. I need 1,700. Limited edition here. It is made to the scale of 1/5 the original size of the Liberty Bell. I have 1,700 now, but the 18, 1,700 now, go 1,800. It has the silver plaque there. I have 1,800 now, but 19, it's 18, go 1,900. It's 1,800 now, but the 19, I have 18. What do you say for 1,900 Heritage Live? It's 18 now, 19. Bronze casting, 80% copper. So this is a huge, huge opportunity for this limited edition, large bronze, mostly bronze piece here. I've got 1,800 now, but 19. How about a cut of 1,850? Heritage Live, try your luck with a cut bid of 1,850 or fair warning at 1,800. All right, 1,800. 7109. All right, moving into our first German Mauser. We've got a pretty Good selection here of German firearms. This is the German Mauser broom handle C96 semi-auto. What do we have? 1,000 bid 11. I have 1,000 gentlemen's bid here at 1,100 now. 1,200 against you, sir. Give me 13. I've got 1,200 here. I need 1,300. It's 1,200 bid 13. 13, yes. 1,400 is bid. I need 15. I have 1,400. How about 1,500? He says no. I've got 14 now. 1,500. It's 1,400 here. I need 1,500. It's 14 now. 15. It's 1,400 Heritage Live. He shakes me off. I need a bit of 1,500 from you, Heritage Live, or it'll be on the internet at 1,400. Fair warning at 14. All right, 1,400. Internet buy. Moving on to the Colt 1911 here. This is the World War I veteran. With the World War I veteran history, what do we have? 1450 is the bid. Opening up, but I cut. I'm looking for 1,500. It's 1450 now, but the 15. Colt 1911, highly collectible here. This is with the history and paperwork related to U.S. Army Captain Alexander Harold Weir. I have 1,450 on a cut now, but the 1,500 for the 1911 or fair warning at 1,450. 1,500 is bid prior 15. Prior 1,500 here. So it's on the internet. I need 1,600. It's 15 now, 16. It's 1,500 here. Heritage Live, try for 1,600, 16, yes. 1,700 against you now. Multiple bidders bid 1,800. It's 17 now, 18. I have 1,700 now, looking for the 1,800. It's 17 now, 1,800, yes. On the slide, marked model 1911, U.S. Army. On the left side, stamped United States property. I have an 1,800 now, but the 19. Like I said, this has the history and paperwork of U.S. Army Captain Alex Harold Weir. I have 1,800 now, but the 19. It's 18, go 19. Heritage Live, jump back in. One more for 1,900. Fair warning at 18. We're going to do 1,800.
7158.
7158. Lot 259, the Colt Woodsman. This is the first series match target semi-auto. What do we have? 875 now, and 1050 bumps it up looking for 1,100. I've got 1050 on a prior here with the internet now, but 1,100. I have 1050 on a cut Heritage Live. That means I just need a little bit from you for 11. 1,100, yes. I have 1,100 now, but the 12, it's 1,100, say 12. I've got 1,100 now looking for 1,200. It's 11 now, but 1,200. I have 1,100 now looking for 1,200. Go 12, it's 11, say 12. Heritage Live, what do you think for 1,200? It's 1,100 for the Colt Woodsman here. Semi-auto, fair warning at 1,100. Okay, 1,100 today.
7159.
7159. Lot number 260, my next German Mauser here. Again, another C96 broom handle semi-auto. What do we have? Looking for 500. 500 I have. I have 500 with Heritage Live now, looking for 550. 550 bid 6. I have 550 third party now, looking for 600. It's 550 bid 6. 600, go 50. 650, I took gentleman's bid at 650 now, looking for 700. I have 650 here. 700 against you, sir. I need 750. 750, yes. I've got 750 bid 800. It's 750 now, 800. It's 750. I'm looking for 800 now. 800 Heritage Live. 850 bid 9. I have 850 now. 900. It's 850 now. Looking for 900. It's against you. Heritage Live. Come back in for 9. I have 850 here now. Bid 900. It's 850. What do you say for 900? It's 850 now. 9. Try your cut bid. I haven't heard your cut bid. Give me 875. It's 850 now. Advance on to the 900. A fair warning here and against you at 850. 875. Looking for 900. I have 875, 900. She's in it to win it. She's in quickly. What do we think for 950? What do we think for 950? What do we think for 950? Nope. All right. I got to try. I have to try. It's 900 Heritage Live. It's against you. I need you in for 950. Your fair warning at 900 and against you. 900, ma'am. 6801. Thank you very much. Lot 261, a pocket pistol here, the German Fritzman model, 1921. What do we have? 750 now, but 800. I've got 750 now, looking for 800. It's 750, go 8. It's 750 now, but the 800, 800 I have now, go 50. Pocket pistols, hugely collectible here. Some people really love to collect these small pistols. I've got 850 now, 9. It's 850 now, 900. It's 850 now, then 900, 900 now, go 50. You got that great nickel plating finish here for the German Fritzman. I've got 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950 looking for 1,000 now. Let's round it up to 1,000. 1,000 now, but 1,100. I've got 1,000, go 11. It's 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. Advance to the 11. It's 1,000, but 11. I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. It's 1,000. What do you say for 11? 1,100, go 12. I got 1,100 now, but 1,200. I have 1,100 now, looking for the 1,200. 1,150 on a cut. It's a cut bid of 1,150 now. What do you think for 12? I've got 1,150, go 12. It's 1,150 now, but 1,200, say 12. I've got 1,150 on a cut. What do you think for 1,200? 1,150 bid 12. I have 1150 now, say 1200, bid 12. It's 1150 Heritage Live. Give me a little bit more for 1200 for the German Fritzman model, 1921 semi-auto pocket pistol, fair warning on a cut. Okay, 1150.
7160.
7160. Lot 262. This is the Case Japan at Nambu Type 14. What do we have? 700 now, but the 50, 750 I have now go 8. It's 750, but 800. I have 750 now, looking for 800. This is the only Case Japan Nambu that we have in this session one. Gentleman's bid at 800 now, looking for 50. 850 against you, sir, go 9. 900 now, but the 50. 950 go 1,000. Oh gosh, got away from you. Got away from you. I need 1,000. I've got 950 now, but 1,000. I have 950 now, looking for 1,000, but 1,000, 975 on a cut, and 1,000 is in. I've got 1,000, bid 11. It's 1,000 now, 1,100. I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. It's 1,000. What do you say for 1,100 Heritage Live? You've taken me to 1,000. Let's go one more for 1,100. Don't waste your cut. Give me 1050. If you think you're slowing down, give yourself a little bit of an opportunity with a cut bid at 1050. Or will it be fair warning here at 1,000? All right, 1,000 will be the bid.
7155.
7155. Lot 263. This is the German Luger. What do we have? 975 and 1,000 now, bid 1,100. I've got 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 advance to 11. It's 1,000. What do you say for 1,100? I have 1,000 for the Luger. I have 1,000 looking for 11. Heritage Live, join me at 1,100 or your cut bid of 1050. 1050 I have. 1,100, say 12. How about 1,200? I've got 1,100 with Heritage Live. I need 12. I have 1,100 against you. What do you think for 1,200? I have 1,100 now, but the 1,200, it's 1,100 with you, Heritage Live. I need 1,200. It's 11, bid 12. I have 1,100 now, but 1,200, it's 11, go 12. What do you think? One more for 1,200? Fair warning at 1,100 unless I have 12. All right, we're going to do 1,100.
7155.
7155. Lot 264, my first Springfield here, the Springfield 1911. What do we have? 2,300 now, but the 24. I have 23 now, 2,400. It's 23 on a cut bid, looking for 24. Gentleman's bid at 2,400. I have 2,400 now, but 26 is 24, looking for 26. 26 against you, sir. How about 28? It's 2,600. I need 2,800. It's 2,600 now, but the 28. I've got 2,600 with you, Heritage Live. I need a new bidder in at 28. It's 2,600. I need 2,800 to advance. It's 26, but 28. Fair warning, Heritage Live at 2,600 for my first Springfield 1911. Fair warning. Okay, we'll do 2,600 today. 7138, lot 265. This is the German DWM American Eagle Luger. What do we have? 1150, go 12. I have 1150. 1,200 is bid now, but 13. I have 1,200, say 1,300. I have 1,200 now, looking for 13. Gentleman's bid at 1,300 now, but the 14, it's 13, looking for 14. Here in the room in Dallas at 1,300, I need 1,400 to advance. 1,350 on a cut for 14. Yes, he's in. 1,400, bid 15. I have 1,400 now, bid 1,500. 15, sir, 16. It's 1,500, bid 16. I have 1,500. What do you say for 1,600? I have 1,500. Yes, 1,600. It's 1,600 now. Back to you, Heritage Live for 1,700. I have 16, bid 17. It's 1,600 now. What do we think for 1,700? I have 16. Go 1,700. It's gentleman's bid here. I need 16, or excuse me, I need 1,700 or your cut bid now, 1,650. What do you think? 1,650. It's 1,600. Gentleman's bid now, bid 17 or fair warning. Sir, your bid 1,600. That is bidder 100. Lot number 266. This is the German Spreework, the P38 semi-auto. What do we have? 500 now, but the 50. I've got 500 now, 50, 550, 600 is the bid now, bid 50. I've got 600 now, 50. I have 600 now, looking for 650, 650 on a prior now, bid 700. It's 650 here on the internet. 700, yes, I've got 700, bid 50. It's 700 now, 50. I have 700 now, looking for the 750. It's 700. What do you say for 750? It's 700 Heritage Live. Come back in for 750 or your cut of 725 for the German Spreework. Fair warning, it's 700. 700. 725 on a cut. Last minute cut bid 725. How about 750? I have 725 cut bid now, looking for the 50. It's 725, go 50. 750 bid 8. I have 750 now, 800. It's 750 now, looking for the 800. I've got 750, say 8. It's 750 Heritage Live. They answered your cut bid, but let's go one more. Give me one more bid at 800. It's 750. Advance on to 800 or fair warning at 750. 750. 7147. Lot 267, the Remington 1911. We're going to start the bidding at
2,300.
2,300. I'm looking for 24. It's 2,300 now, 24 for the Remington 1911 here. It's 2,300. That's a cut bid. I just need a little bit more, 2,400. It's 2,300 on a cut. Heritage Live against you on the internet at 2,300. Fair warning at 23. All right, 2,300 then. Internet buyer. Lot 268, the Walther PPK. What do we have? 2,100 now, but 22. I've got 2,100 on a cut now, say 2,200. It's 21 now, 22. I have 2,100 on a cut bid now, looking for 2,200 for the Walther PPK. It's 2,100, 2,200. Somebody's lucky number. I've got 2,222 looking for 2,400. I will take a cut bid of 2,300. 2,400, they're all in. I'll take out that. Hey, John, look at you coming in with your funny bids. I've got 2,400 though. No more from John. I've got 2,400 now, but the 26, it's 2,400. I'm looking for 2,600. Heritage Live, maybe join me with your cut bid of 25. Fair warning at 2,400 unless I see an advance onto 2,600. All right, we'll do 2,400 for the Walther. 7161. Lot 269 is the Belgian Browning. This is the high power semi-auto. What do we have? 925. Gentlemen's bid at 950. I've got 950 on the floor now, looking for 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. I have 950 now, looking for 1,000. Say 1,000. Heritage Live, come on in and round me up to 1,000. I've got 950 in the room in Dallas, looking for 1,000. This is the cased Belgian Browning high power semi-auto here. Excellent as new. Gentlemen's bid at 950. Fair warning unless I have 1,000. So your bid 950. Bidder 100. Lot number 270 is the cased and engraved gold-plated Walther PPK. What do we have? 2,500 is the bid. I'm looking for 2,600. It's 25 now, 2,600. It's 25 now, but the 26, I have 2,500. That's a cut bid now. I need 2,600. It's 2,500, a cased and engraved. So you can see the exquisite engraving there on the barrel. It's got that gold plating on the Walther PPK. It's 2,500. I need 2,600 from you to advance or fair warning at 25. 2,600. I have 2,600 now, but 28. It's 2,600 looking for 2,800. I've got 26 now, 28. It's 2,600 now, but 28. Only got a couple more pistols here left before we go back into the rifles. How about 2,800 to advance? It's 2,600 now, bid 2,800 or fair warning at 26. Okay, we're going to do 2,600. 7162. Lot 271 is the Kimber semi-auto. What do we have? 700 now, but the 50. I've got 700 looking for 750. It's 700 now, but the 750 or a cut bid of 725. Jump on in maybe with 725. This is the classic stainless gold match semi-auto here. This is with the leather holster. It's got the holster. Fair warning though, 750 and 800 is the bid now, bid 50. I have 800 now looking for 50. It's 800 now, go to the 50, bid 50. It's 800. What do you say for 50? It's 800 now, 50. I have 800. Come back in Heritage Live for 850. It's here. 850, 900. I have bid the 50. I have 900. Go 50. It's 900 looking for 950. It's 900. What do you say for 950? Advance to 950. I have 900 looking for a bid of 950. Advance to 50 or fair warning on the internet and against you Heritage Live at 900. Fair warning. Okay, we're going to do 900. All right, last of the pistols in this session. This is the cased FN tactical model here. This is the FNP 45 semi-auto. What do we have?
775.
775 is the bid, and 800 and 845 looking for 850. I've got 845. Give me $5. Somebody give me $5. For the this also has the barrel with the Trichicon white dot fixed front and rear sights. I have 845 Heritage Live on the internet. Now go 850. Like I was saying, this has the 5 1/4 inch barrel with the Trichicon white dot fixed front and rear sights. It's 850 now. The internet is out. Bid 9. I've got 850 now. 9. It's 850 now. But the 900 is 850. Say 900. I have 850 now. Looking for the 900. Bid 9. It's 850. Go 9. I have 850 now. Advance on to the 900. It's 850. Bid 900 or fair warning at 850. All right. 850 Heritage Live. 7163. All right, let's dive into some rifles here, starting with the Belgian FN 49 semi-auto. What do we have? 675 is the bid on a cut now, looking for 700. I have 675 now, 700. It's 675. This is with the bayonet here. I've got 700 prior, 700 bid 50. I've got 700 and 750 now, 8. I've got 750 bid 8. It's 750 now, looking for the 800. I have 750. What do you say for 800? It's 750 now, but the 800 go 8 at 750 now. Let's say 800. Heritage Live, the internet's out. I need a new bidder from you. In at 800. 800, yes. 800 now, looking for 850. 850 go 9. Ooh, all of this bidding really takes it out of you. I have 850 now, looking for 900, bid the 900, it's 850, say 9. I have 850 now, bid 900, Heritage Live, come back in one more at 900 for the Belgian FN49 semi-auto with the bayonet, fair warning at 850. All right, we're going to do 850. 7109. Lot 74 is the Underwood Model M1. What do we have? 925 is the bid. Now I'm looking for 950. It's 925 on a cut, looking for 950. Gentleman's bid at 950. 1,000 against you, sir. I need 1,100. It's 1,000 on the internet. I'm looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 against you. I need 1,100. What do you think for 1,100? It's 1,000 now. Heritage Live. How about you come back in for 1,100? It's 1,000 now, 11. For the Underwood M1, I have 1,000 now, bid 1,100. Join me at 1,100 or fair warning at 1,000. 1,000. The internet. Lot 275. This is the Romanian FPK Dragunov SVD semi-auto. This is with the telescopic sight. What do we have? 1,500 is the bid now, bid 16. It's 1,500 now, bid 16. Definitely take note of the condition. Crisp action on this one. I have 1,500 now, but the 1,600 is 1,500 on the internet. Heritage Live, come in for 16 or fair warning at 1,500. All right, 1,500. Internet buyer. Lot number 276, the Springfield M1A Texas. What do we have? 1,000 is bid now, bid 1,100. 1,100 I have, go 12. It's 1,100 now, 1,200. I have 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. 1,200 bid 13. It's 1,200 now, 1,300. For the Springfield M1A Texas here, the bore is good. The action is crisp. I've got 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200 Heritage Live. The internet's out. I'm looking for 1,300 to advance. It's 1,200 now, bid 13. How about you join me on a cut of 1,250? 1,250 maybe on the cut bid. Don't waste that cut. Say 1,250 or fair warning at 1,200. All right, 1,200. 7164. Lot 277 is the Plainfield M1. What do we have? Looking for 500. 500 I have with Heritage Live. I need 550. I've got 500 now, but the 50. It's 500 now, looking for 550. 550, yes, bid 600. I have 550. Third party Heritage Live. I need you back in at 600. 600, go 50. Crisp action, strong bore on this one for the Plainfield M1 semi-auto. I've got 600 now, but the 50, it's 600, say 50. It's 600, come back in for 50. It's 600 with Heritage Live. I need a new bidder in at 650 or 625 or your cut. I was just about to recommend that. Like I say, always use a cut on every lot you're going to participate in today. I have 650 now, but 700, it's 650, say 7. It's 650 now, 700. It's 650, I'm looking for 700 advance to the 7 at 650, bid 7. I have 650 now, looking for 700 advance to 7 at 650, go 7. Heritage Live, you use that cut, but what do you think? Give you one more at 700 or fair warning here at 650. 650. 7165. Lot 278 is the Underwood Saginaw M1. We're going to start the bidding at 1,000, gentlemen's bid. 1,100 against you, sir. I need 12. 1,200, he says. 1,250 here, give me 13. I have 1,250 here, bid 1,300. It's 1,250 here. I need 1,300. What do you think? 1,300. A little bit more. 13. Yes, he's in at 1,300. I have 1,300 now, but the 14 Heritage Live. It's to you. The internet's out. Gentlemen's bid here in the room in Dallas. I need 1,400. It's 13 now. 14. For the Underwood Saginaw M1 here, I've got 1,300 now, but the 14 is 13. Say 1,400. Action is crisp. The bore is bright. I have 1,300, bid 14, or fair warning at 1,300. Sir, your bid 1,300. That's bidder 100. Lot number 279 is the German K43, code 45. What do we have?
2567.
Ah, gosh. 2,600. Thank you, Justin. I have 2,600 now, but the 28 is 26 now, 2,800. It's 2,600 Heritage Live, 2,800 here, looking for 3,000. 2,900 on the cut, ma'am, give me 3. I have 2,900 now, but the 3,000, say 3. It's 2,900 on a cut, looking for 3,000. What do you think? 3,000? 3,000? I've got 2,900 now, but the 3, say 3. It's 2,900 with Heritage Live, looking for 3,000. I have 2,900 for the German K43, code 45. Fair warning, though, on a cut of 2,900 unless I hear 3. Last chance for 3. Okay, we're going to do 2,900 today. 7109. Lot 280 is the US IBM Core M1, 18-inch barrel on this one. What do we have? 1050 now, but 1,100. 1,200 bumps up. 1,200, you want 13? 13, yes. 13 is gentleman's bid. I have 1,300 now, but the 14. 14 against you, sir. 15. 15, yes. I have 1500 now, but the 16 prior, sir, 16, he says yes, still. 1600 now, but the 17, I have 16, go 17. Gentleman's bid here, 1600. This has the oval cut oiler, vinyl shoulder sling, 1650, 17. 1650 on a cut. What do you say for 1700? They use their cut bid. What do we think for 17? I have 1650. How about 1700? It's 1650. Looking for 1700. It's on a cut. What do you think? 17. I have 1650. He's jotting down some numbers. He's thinking about it. It's 1650. I need you in at 1700. It's 1650 for the 18-inch US IBM Core M1. Sir, you want? Nope, he says no. 1650 with Heritage Live. I need a new bidder, and to answer this cut bid was 17. Or fair warning here at 1650. All right, 1650, you'll take it. 7166. Lot number 281. We're going to move into some more rifles before we move into our section of shotguns. Last couple of rifles here. 281 is the engraved German Benowitz drilling combo rifle. What do we have? 500 is the bid now. Bid 550. It's 500 now. The 50. I've got 500 now. Looking for 550. It's 500 now. Bid 50. It's 500 on the internet. Heritage Live, come in. This has an elaborate floral and game scene engraved on the receiver there. So nice, interesting detail on lot 281. It's 500. How about you join me in for 550 or fair warning at 500? All right, we're gonna do 500 to the internet. Lot 282 is the Johann Springer hammer, large bore double rifle. What do we have?
Need 3,200.
Looking for 3,200. Again, large bore double rifle here on this one. Again, it's got that great lock plate under the hammer, engraved Springer here. So it's got all of those great marks on the rib. I have 3,000 now, but the 32 is 3,000 now. Looking for 32 for the Johann Springer hammer, large bore double rifle here. Very good to find. It's still got 90 to 95% Damascus pattern on the barrels and approximately 70 to 80% case hardening present. So great condition on this lot. It's 3,000. I need 3,200 to advance. Or fair warning here at 3. All right. See us later for this. This will be available after the sale. Like I always say, definitely check out all of our post-auction buys or our make offer to owner lots available on ha.com. This is lot 283, the Winchester 24 hammerless double barrel shotgun. Now that we moved into our section of shotguns, what do we have? 200 is the bid now, and 220 and 225 now. Looking for 240. It's 225 now, but the 40 is 225. I need 240. It's 225, 240. I took with Heritage Live, 260 though. 260 now, but 280. 280 go 3. I've got 280 now, 300. It's 280 now. Looking for the 300 bid 3. It's 280 now, 3 for the Winchester double barrel shotgun. I've got 280 go 3. It's 280 bid 300. Take me to 3. 300, yes. I've got 300 now, 20. It's 300 go 20. 320 bid 40. I have 320 now, 40. It's 320 now, but the 40. I've got 320 now, 40. I have 320 Heritage Live. Going back into 340, yes. I've got 340 go 60. It's 340 now, 60. It's 340 now, but the 60. 360 go 80. I've got 360 now, 80. I have 360 now, Heritage Live. Come back in with 380 or your cut bid of 370. Fair warning at 360. Fair warning. All right, we're going to do 360.
7147.
7147. Lot 284 is the Winchester 97 slide action trench shotgun. What do we have?
1,000.
1,000 now, bid 11. 1,100 is in. I have 1,100 now, looking for 12. It's 1,100, bid 1,200. I have 1,100 now, bid 1,200. Say 12. It's 1,100, go 12. I have 1,100 now, 1,200. It's 1,100 Heritage Live. Come in for the Winchester 97 slide action trench shotgun. 1,100, bid 12. Fair warning at 1,100. Are we going to do 1,100? 7167. Lot 285. This is the engraved Wesley Richards double barrel shotgun. What do we have? 750 now, but the 800. 800 I took with Heritage Live, but 850 against you all. I have 900, but the 50. 950 now, 1,000. 1,000, give me 11. 12, no, 13. It's 1,200. 1,200, go 1,300. I've got 1,200. 1,300, bid 14. 1,400, give me 15. 1,500 now, 16. 16, bid 17. 17, go 18. 18 now, 19. 1,900, say 2. 2,000, bid 22. I have 2,000 now, bid 2,200. It's 2,000 now, looking for 2,200. We all caught up? Give me 22. Got 2,000 now, 22. 2,200 ahead of you. I've got 2,200 now, 24. It's 2,200 now, but the 24. I've got 22 now, 24. Again, beautifully engraved. Great condition on this one. Has almost 99% finish with the light handling wear here. With on the Wesley Richards double barrel shotgun. 2,300 now, but the 24. I've got 2,300 on a cup and now 24. I have 2,300 now looking for 24. It's 23 now, but the 24. It's 2,300 on a cut looking for 2,400 Heritage Live. Just a little bit more, get you back in at 24. It's 2,300 and 2,400. I have 24 now, but 26. It's 24 now, say 2,600. It's 24 now, but the 26 for the Wesley Richards double barrel shotgun here. Beautiful engraving, checkered walnut straight stock. Fair warning at 2,400, 2,600. You don't have to wait until the last minute, you guys. I'm going to give your competition plenty of time to respond. If you know you want to bid, let's get those bids in. I have 2,600 now, but the 28 is 26 now, go 2,800. It's 26 now, 28. Come back in with a bid of 2,800. If you're slowing down on me, give me your cut bid 27. Or fair warning here at 2,600 for the Wesley Richards double barrel. Fair warning? 27. Don't waste that cut bid. If you still hold on to that cut, get that cut bid in. If you think you're slowing down, use a cut bid. Give yourself an opportunity. I have 2,700 now, but 28. It's 2,700 looking for 2,800. It's 27 now, 28. I have 2,700 now, but the 2,800. Go 2,800. A little bit more at 28. A little bit more for 2,800. Or fair warning on a cut of 27. 27. We'll take it. 28 just in time. 2,800 now, bid 3. I have 2,800 now looking for 3,000. It's 2,800 now, go 3. Heritage Live, I need you back in for 3,000. It's 2,800 now looking for 3,000, bid 3. Let's round it up to 3. They answered your cut bid. What do you think? Let's go one more for 3,000. Or fair warning here at 2,800 for the Wesley Richards double barrel. Fair warning at 28. Okay, we're going to do 2,800 then. 7168. Lot 286 is the engraved English Webley and Scott double barrel. What do we have? 2,000 is the bid, and a prior 2,000 now, but 22. It's 2 now, 22 for the engraved English double barrel here. 2,200 now, but 24. This one's ready for duck hunting season. John, you ready? You got your tweed? You got your tweed, John? You ready for this one? You couldn't even get it with a car. Okay. 2,300 now, but the 24. It's 2,300 now, but 24. It's 2,300 now, but the 20. With all the Canadian geese that we have down here, John, you can't hit a goose with your car, huh? I got 2,300 now, but the 24. It's 2,300 now, but the 2,400 for the engraved English Webley and Scott double barrel shotgun. 2,400 now, but the 26 is 24 now, 2,600. It's 2,400 now, but the 26. I have 2,400 now, but 2,600. It's 2,400 now, looking for 2,600 Heritage Live. 2,600, yes, go 28. I've got 2,600 now, but 2,800 for the engraved English Webley and Scott. This is the double barrel shotgun here. Condition on this, very good to excellent. It does have the markings on the barrel, Webley and Scott, Birmingham, England. I have 2,700 on the cut bid now, bid 2,800. It's 27 now, 28. It's 2,700 on a cut bid now, looking for 2,800. I have 27, bid 28. Heritage Live to give me a little bit more for 2,800. Lots of interest on this one. It's been competitive. Let's answer the cut with 2,800 or fair warning at 27. Okay, 27 then. 7168. Lot 287, the engraved Charles Daly. This is an over-under. What do we have? 650 now, bid 700. I have 650, go 7. It's 650 now, 700. It's 650 here on the internet and 700 now by the 50. 750, go 8. I've got 750 now, 8. It's 750 now, looking for the 800. It's 750, go 8. 775 on a cut now and 800 now by the 50. I've got 800, go 50. It's 800 now, looking for 50. I have 800 now by the 50. Say 50, 850. I have go 9. It's 850 now, 9. I have 850 now by the 900. It's 850 now, say 900. I have 850 now, looking for 900 now, but the 900 or fair warning at 850. 850. 7138. Lot 288. This is the engraved Beretta double barrel. This is the percussion shotgun. It's got the blue lever and the engraved blue lever and trigger guard. It also looks like it has the hammer there up top. Very good to excellent. I have 625 now by the 50. It's 625 now, go 50. Opening up on a cut. 625 here now by the 50. I have 625 now, looking for the 50. Bid 50 at 625 on a cut. 650. 700. 700 is the bid now, 50. I have 700 now, looking for 50 for the engraved Beretta here. Very good to excellent. 725 and 750 now, bid 800. I have 750, go 8. It's 750. It's 775 on a cut prior. Prior here at 775 now, but the 800 at 775, go 8. I'm at 775 and 800 now, but the 50, it's 800 now, go 50. Internet's out, 850. Multiple bidders. Multiple bidders now for the engraved Beretta here, double barrel percussion shotgun here. I have 850 now, but the 900 is 850, go 9. I have 850 now, looking for 900 is 850 now, bid 9. It's 850. What do you say for 900 Heritage Live? Come back in for 900, 900, yes. 900, yes. 950, bid 1,000 for the engraved Beretta double barrel percussion shotgun here. Scroll engraved lever with the trigger guard. Dual triggers on this one. I have 950 now, looking for 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000. Let's take it up to 1,000. Heritage Live round to 1,000, or fair warning at 950. Fair warning at 950 then? Okay, 950 today.
7147.
7147, lot 289, another engraved Beretta here. This is the BL4 over under. We have 800 is the bid now, bid 50, 850, go 9. I have 850 now, looking for 900. It's 850. What do we say for 900? Very good to excellent on this one. For the Beretta, I've got 900 and 925 on a cut now, looking for 50. I have 925 now, but the 50, 950, say 1,000. It's 950. What do we think for 1,000? Go 1,000. I've got 950 now, but 1,000. I have 950 now, looking for 1,000. What do you say for 1,000? Heritage Live, let's round it up. Let's go 1,000. It's 950. Advance onto the 1,000, or fair winning at 950. 950. Ooh, 975. Ooh, Justin said, ooh, we got a cut bid, 975. Don't go away yet. I need that 1,000. It's 975 on a cut bid now. What do you think for 1,000 Heritage Live? I need you back in. I need you back in at that 1,000. Give me a little bit extra. I have 975 now, but 1,000. Say 1,000. It's 975. Go 1,000. 1,000. Yes, I've got 1,000. Bid 11. It's 1,000 now. 1,100. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 now. Go 1,100 Heritage Live. They answered your cut bid, but give me one more. 1,100. I have 1,100 now. 12. It's 1,100 now, but 1,200. This is the engraved. This is an engraved Beretta BL over under. It has the trigger guard. It has the blued finish. It has the elaborately scrolled engraved receiver, lever, and trigger guard. I have 1,100 now. I need you in Heritage Live for 1,200. A fair warning at 11. 1,100 is going to take it.
7147.
7147. Lot 290. This is the engraved LC Smith ideal grade double barrel. What do we have?
800.
800 now, but the 50. I've got 800. Say 50. It's 800 now. Advance to the 50. I've got 800 now. Looking for 850. 850. Bid 9. 900 now. 50. Very good to excellent condition on this one. Great engraving here. This is the scroll engraved case, hardened receiver, lever, and trigger guard. Dual triggers on this one. I have 1050 on a cut now, bid 1,100. It's 1,100 now. 12. I have 1,100 now. 12. It's 1,100 now, but 1,200. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,200. 1,150. Everybody's getting those great cut bids in, giving yourself an opportunity. Good for you. I have 1,150 now. 12. 1,200 though they answered. Don't give up. Give me 1,300. Let's go one more for 13. I have 1,200 now. 1,300. It's 1,200 and 1,300. Yes, bid 14. It's 13 now. 14. I have 13. Say 14. 14. Give me 15. I have 1,400 now, but the 1,500. It's 14 now. 1,500. It's 1,400 now, but the 15 Heritage Live. Go 1,500. One more for 15. I have 14 for the engraved LC Smith ideal grade double barrel shotgun. 1,500 comes back in. Now let's say 16. I have 15. Go 1,600. It's 1,500 now, but the 16. It's 15. Say 16. I have 15. What do you say for 1,600? It's 1,500 now, but 16. Heritage Live, if you're hanging on to a cut, try for 1,550. Your fair warning here, 1,500. 1,500 is the bid.
7169.
7169. All right. This is going to be our last lot here in session 1. Stick around for session 2. That'll be beginning at 4 p.m. Central Time. We've got approximately another 200 to 250 lots of excellent firearms, arms and armor, Militaria. So definitely check out all of those lots in session 2. We will be beginning at 4 p.m. Central Time. So let's finish strong with lot 291, the engraved Beretta 486 double barrel here. Excellent condition on this. What do we have? 22 I have with Heritage Live. Prior against you all. Prior here, bid 24. 2,400 is in now, bid 26. I have 2,400. Go 2,600. It's 2,400 now with Heritage Live and 2,500 on a cut, looking for 26. 2,600. Give me 28. Let's finish strong. Heritage Live. How about 2,800? It's 2,600 now, looking for 28. 28. Give me 3. I've got 2,800 now. 3,000. It's 2,800 now, but 3,000. I have 2,800 looking for 3,000 now. Say 3. 2,900 on a cut. Everybody's getting those cut bids in. How about 3? I have 2,900 round to 3. It's 2,900 looking for 3,000, but 3. It's 29 now. Say 3. 3,000. Go 32. It's 3 now. 32. I have 3,000 now, but 3,200. It's 3. Go 32. 32 now. 34. It's 32, but 34. I have 3,200 now looking for 34. I have 32, but the 3,400. It's 32. I'm looking for 3,400. Heritage Live. Keep going for 34. For the engraved Beretta 486, 3,300. I have 3,300 now. 34. 34 is in. 36. Give me 38. I've got 36 now. 38. For the engraved Beretta 486. Double barrel shotgun here. Like I said, elaborately scroll engraved, coin finished receiver, lever, and trigger guard on this one. Made in Italy, this Beretta, of course. excellent condition. 3,800, how about 4,000? I have 3,800 now, 4. I have 3,800 now, but the 4,000, say 4, go forward. It's 38. What do you think for 4? What do we think? Heritage Live, we've been fighting it out. Don't go away. Let's take it to 4,000. Round me up to 4,000. Or fair warning here at 3,800. Okay, 3,800 will take it. 7169. All right, congratulations to all of our winning bidders this afternoon. Thank you so much again for joining us in Dallas, Texas. And like I said, don't miss session 2 at 4 p.m. and we will see you next time.